Okay, I've clicked the live button, so it should be working. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Oh, I'm a little tired, but let's get straight into it. Straight into it. Okay. So. What were we doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, uranium. So. Let's get finished on that. Except we're out of plastic. Why is that? What do you mean lag? If I'm dropping frames, I'm gonna cry. It was working perfectly pre-stream. No, it's fine. Don't say that. There is no lag. You're lying. Okay. We're just out of oil. What? Oh. Because we're buffering the stupid sulfuric acid. It's eating all of the petroleum to make. Yeah. I'm using Ethernet this time. Don't worry. I even went and bought a network switch because I was running out of jacks. Trying to pronounce that. Emperor Alf, glad your test went well. Yeah. So, in theory, sulfur should eventually stop stockpiling for no reason, and then we can get plastic again, but I don't know. There's not really an easy way to add a second cracking setup to this. Yeah, so cracking. Oil in the bottom, water comes in barrels, right? And then the oils come out the 3 remaining sides of the refinery. Right? Problem is, it's a spaghetti nightmare. So, there's not a way to... Yeah, not a way to mix them together. Well, to add more. Well, I could, but it's gonna be really gross. I could get another one in there. Probably need to. So let's just do that. Go with the pain. Okay. So. As for the water barrels, we can just do yay. Because we don't care that deeply about them. So. Once we actually finish crafting. So this one's petroleum. Easy. And then heavy oil, which is this. No, I can't do that. Kind of lock myself in here. I think so. This is disgusting. And then this. There. Okay, there is no return to the $2 this time. I have turned off super chats and stickers because y'all wouldn't stop doing them. And you wasted, in total, you just threw $30 straight at YouTube, which is super wasteful. So, not letting you do that anymore. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. No, we still need plastic. How are these pipes still not full? Okay, we're getting there. Oh boy. I was hoping Saturday's a bit better of a stream time for all y'all. Because, you know, I don't know why I did it. What did I do the last one on? A Wednesday? That was kind of weird. In the middle of the day. So, it was a little silly of me. Come on, petroleum, you're almost there. The uranium design in the thumbnail, I just hopped into testing world and built that. Wasn't actually something I have in here. Yeah, Ko-fi donation pop-ups, I could do that, but the problem is I don't have a nice way to make the donations pop up on stream, but not also show up in the recording for YouTube. So I can't really do it that way. And there's a bot that Ko-fi wrote to put chat messages in chat, but that doesn't work for some reason. I was testing it this morning and last night to try to see if I could get it to work. Nothing. Finally, there's plastic. But I do have the live Ko-fi feed open next to everything else on the second monitor. So it won't show up on stream, but I would still see it. Yeah, it's kind of stinky, but whatever. We make do. Well, not really. We don't make do. We pretend it works. Also, I didn't add anything. Grab red circuits for me. Whoops. Red circuits aren't going to be fun later. And I have to I have to make a lot of them. Because I don't think I can just keep doing this cart setup. It's not bad. I can probably get away with it. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is Mini Factorio. Also, I tried turning the YouTube stream delay down from 8 seconds to the minimum, which I don't even know what the minimum is because I wasn't able to test it because it looked like hot garbage. Also, I'm ending the ice cream poll. I can't believe you guys like vanilla over everything else. I know it's like an easy flavor to put stuff in and such, but like vanilla by itself, really? Come on, guys. You branch out a little bit. I would have understood if other won by like 70%, but vanilla, come on. There's so many options, like sorbet. Well, sorbet isn't even ice cream. But like, okay, vanilla bean is pretty good. We'll agree, we'll agree. Okay, so centrifuges are expensive. Holy crap. Yeah, what flavor would Factorio flavored ice cream be? I would think I have chunks of something in it, for sure. I've never been a fan of chunky ice cream. Well, actually, I take that back. Mint chocolate chip and mint Oreo. Those are pretty good. So, show us some circuit tricks. Well, I don't have any reason to build any circuits right now, so no. Because if I just go for sushi on some of these later items, it's just going to be too easy, is the problem. It's just like bots. Anyway, that's a centrifuge. I can finish this up here. Five of them should be enough, right? Of course I'm out of inserters. Smoke flavored with bug chunks. You know, you could pull off like a... If it was like a gummy something, like a gummy bug, that could work. I don't know how you do pollution flavored. Probably the closest you get is just something green colored. Where is not Rocky Road? Is there enough cracking for 2 refineries? I don't know, actually. I bet you those ratios are probably completely off. But, I don't know. Pollution would taste like gasoline. Yeah, gasoline flavored ice cream. Pure carbon. These are all funny ideas, but these aren't actual ice cream flavors. Come on. Come on, give me something to work with. This needs to be something I could serve at a children's birthday party and only have a couple kids get mad at. you know. Now we wait. Good luck on your English final. Yeah, gasoline does smell pretty good. Flickery. Fish flavored ice cream. If it was Swedish fish, maybe. But even Swedish fish is kind of gross, not gonna lie. Carbohydrates and hydrocarbons. No, this is just mini Factorio plus the Tiny Trains mod. What am I walking away for? I need more. So red circuit production definitely isn't going to be fast enough. This stinks. Well, I could help it with some speed modules. Oh, in a testing world, I was seeing how many beacons I could fit around an assembler. So if you don't leave any room for inputs and outputs, you can get 48 beacons around a single assembler in this mod. Oh, sorry, are you Swedish? Well, if your fish tastes like that straight out of the river, I think you have a polluting problem. But, yeah, Swedish fish are just kind of like a little headache-inducingly sweet, is my problem with them. Yeah, the whole point is the spaghetti factory. It's gotta be spaghetti. Spaghetti or nothing, right? Okay. Yeah, let's check on cracking, see if there's any more. Yeah, I bet you ours. Yeah, are Swedish fish connected to Sweden? I don't even know. Probably an American candy. Okay, so we don't have enough light oil cracking. Which it does probably by just a tiny amount. But maybe one speed module will do it. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Spaghetti flavored ice cream. So, remember yesterday when I was talking about Tokipona, right? So, immediately after the stream ended, the entirety of the MyPona Pitokipona, like the main Tokipona server, just imploded. Like, the entire moderation staff just went insane and decided to ping all 14,000 people in the server and ask, hey, we think the server is dying, what should we do? So that was fun. What the heck? It just says 9,000, I don't care. Go. Oh, wait. No, empty item. I hate the empty cargo counts the liquids. There should be one for fluids in items. Okay. Item count. Cargo. This is 0. There, and. I don't know about long term on this. It's probably going to get attacked. We should probably deal with that right now before that becomes a problem. Just grab some fish. I could probably just do it. Coal liquidation works with steam barrels. This mod adds steam barrels. I'm not using them though. However funny it may be. Where are my fish? I'm blind. There they are. What's the goal? Winning the game. I'll probably launch a satellite. Because it's more fun to launch a satellite. I'm also going to build a nuclear reactor just because it'll look really funny. So. What's mini about this? All the trains are mini and all the buildings are. Like the assemblers and such. And the furnaces. They're all tiny. Yeah, last night I had a splitting headache. I had finished editing all the footage yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. But I couldn't write the script because my head hurt so much. It was great. Who am I and what game is this? I'm DocJade, and this is Factorio. It's a factory building. Would you call it a simulation game? I don't know. It's a factory building game. I should have brought turrets. with defense elements, as you can tell, because there's biters. Well, these are biters, I should probably say. No, I don't want to stand in the middle of that. I've always been bad at the combat aspect of the game. Not gonna lie about it. Yeah, the miners are really tiny. Sulfuric acid ones are kind of fun though. Yeah. Yeah, I really should have brought turrets. Yes, I am younger than 21. I'm 20. Can you believe it? And here in the Americas, I can't even go, you know, get sloshed at a bar for no reason. Unlike you Germans and such, they can do it at 12 years old. A single engineer, as opposed to a married engineer. Oh, the game is loud compared to me? It's probably just combat. I listened to the VOD yesterday, and the mic was a little bit too loud for my taste, so I'll turn it back up at DB. No, just go right now. Oh, I brought up Tokipona because yesterday I told people about it, and then immediately after the stream ended, my Pona Pitokipona blew up. The range for the miners is 1 by 1. It's still just the tile right below them, and holy crap, this train is slow. Okay. What did I come here for? Yes, turrets. Turrets. Mitokipona. Yeah, I do. It's very, very fun language. I don't know why I'm making that many turrets. Okay, whatever. You probably would walk over there before the train would get there. Yeah, there's no mining. Wait, yeah, no mining under the belts. And since it's on one tile, each tile ends up being like 700 items, so you have to move them every like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do nuclear power. That's why I've got uranium processing. Yeah, biters started attacking the stone mine. And sorry, sidetrack. My brain hurts. Yes, biters started attacking the stone mine, and then we built a big old wall. So don't have to deal with them anymore. No, the game is fun. So it's a puzzle game at its core. The miners and stuff are small. It's not the world itself. Also, tiny turrets. Kind of OP, because they're very dense. Does Shift C work? No, it doesn't. That's sad. Those turrets are definitely lost. Oh, look at that. Just barely. Where are my repair bags? Very, very cool. Turret creeping is so overpowered. So yes, everything but the world is small. Yes, like every good puzzle game has aliens. Come on. I can think of one other example. Actually, I can't think of one other example. This is Factorio. And this with the mini mod, so all the buildings are smaller than usual. Yeah. See, some of these... This one's already out of resources. Oh, crap. Oh, that one was waiting for space. Oops. This is not satisfactory. Don't say that. Yeah, real-time strategy is a puzzle. I like real-time strategy games. I used to play a ton of Age of Empires too, but then well, that was when I was like 12. And now I've forgotten all the keybinds. I want to play it again, but there's so much to sit back down and relearn. It's kind of stressful. Yeah, Portal is a puzzle game, you're right. I mean, Portal does have aliens. Yeah. I love Age of Empires 2 so much. Wish I could play it more. don't relearn and be bad and have fun anyways. Yeah. Well, I wasn't ever good at the game, you know. I was 12. So it's just the memories more than anything. What stinks about Age of Empires is there's a lot of keybinds is the problem. So it's take a while to remember. I keep getting distracted. Yes, I want steel. And then I need concrete. Where's my concrete? There's the tiny oil train. Okay. Not enough red circuits. Why are you stopped? Oh, you're just slow. Okay. Good enough. I've never played Talos Principle, so I wouldn't know. The only person I've seen play Talos Principle, Principle, was I saw a clip on it, of it on Biscuit's channel in one of his videos about rasterization, I think. No, because that's not the only confirmation of Portal, because the Borealis is also in Portal 2. I don't know that much about sorry, not TF2, Half-Life lore, but I know that at least. No, they all steal craft at the same speed. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Red circuits are so slow, but I don't want to upgrade them. it's gonna be such a pain in the butt. I don't want to. I could probably just do the cargo wagons over and over again, and like feed, because there's only 4 resources. Well, there's actually only 3. The 4th is just getting the silver through. So I could do double belts with double inserters, because I can do that on these, and then do a line of them down to kind of replace the usual 2 red inserter assembler setups. This would work. Borealis. Was I saying it wrong? My pronunciation has never been good of things I don't know that much about. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I am? Well, I don't know. I would hope I was. I also should really get 4. Forgot your nuclear fuel shortage. Yeah, the Crestorio fuel shortage is a pain in the butt. I can't believe I didn't know about antimatter reactors or any of the new power buildings, because that would have made the game so much easier. I had the fusion reactors, but I didn't know there was a step above those. I looked for a mod to make biters little. I couldn't find one. Which was very unfortunate, because it would have been really funny. Bob's Combat adds them? Dang it. Should have got that. Actually, I don't think... Can you run Bob's Combat without all the other prerequisites? I don't know. I don't know. Who am I, but I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It's canceled. Sorry. Okay. Let's make more... While we wait on that, let's make more red circuits. The thing is, I also have to get Corax enrichment. Otherwise, this is going to be unsustainable, right? Base game is so hard without Corax. It's not that far away, though. Just purple science. But, more red circuits. I don't have an... Instead of tearing down the current... I'll just leave this for blue science, and we can set up another red circuit setup. I think that'll be the way to do it. I could also extend this wall out a bit. Give me some more room. Yeah, add more. Yeah. Do I want to, though? I'm definitely going to need the room. I might do like this. kind of thing instead. Or actually, I could take it to this, and then take that down. The water. Then probably like that. But that's a really weird shape. This stinks. I always hate surrounding the base with walls because it makes expanding hard, but it's like the other option is constantly defending yourself, and I don't like doing that. It's boring. To me, at least. Look at that! The Ko-fi bot is actually working! Would you believe it? Thanks, JM. Well, I actually have the tab closed. And the tab didn't even update, so not very helpful. There it is! 100% speedrun Nephron blueprints. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. You're probably just like that. There's a lot of weird lakes down here. Also the bots. I can't tell if the bots are slower or if it's just a visual thing because they're little. It's gonna be fun. Totally not terrible at all. Colorado is pretty good. I need to play more of that. Only 3 months till expansion. Well, there was actually a interview they did with, I think it was some Dutch streamer or something. Can't remember. And they said, I think that the estimated date was, shoot, what was it? October? Like they said in the interview, October. So we might see it a lot sooner than previously. Which would be very nice. Wow. Okay. Trees are a really good base defense. Which is kind of hilarious. Because it just spreads them out so well. Okay. That is a long Tokimonophono message. It would take all of my effort to sit down and read it. So, not at the moment. I'm not going to read that. As much as I'd like to. We'd be stopped for like 40 seconds while I do that. And that wouldn't be fun. You gotta be kidding. Wait, can I? Or can it not place it on the ground? No, it can't. Okay, underground belt it is then. Cool. The situation is all of the buildings are little. Is it this one base that's sending all of those attacks? Interesting. Ugh. It's kind of hard to aim with these tiny bullets. Little itty bitty. Trying to put the ammo in. It's a pain. I don't know if there's going to be anyone else in chat that knows Tokibono. Sorry. I don't think we can do this here. Oh, that's loud. I'm sorry. There we go. 4 a.m. You should just go to bed. Honestly. Your health is more important than a little silly Factorio stream. Which is really weird coming from a Factorio player. Like, not expanding? What are you talking about? I cannot place in straight lines today. I hate that. Just pick up all the items. Oh, there is a second Tokiponist. Would you believe it? Okay. Oh, okay. So, first wall. Well, down. Not done, but down. Wish I had cliff explosives. Yeah, I understand the 4 a.m. insomnia. The day after? Was it the day of or the day after the stream? I was watching Doctor Who. And it was the final episode of, well, the final 2 episodes of a season. It's the one with the Pandora's box. And I watched the first one and I couldn't go to bed because I had to finish the second one. It's 1,000 chemical science. Holy crap. Yeah, Doctor Who's pretty great. Hi, villager. How'd you lose your channel? What's the earliest season of Doctor Who? I haven't watched the, like... I'm not that big of a Doctor Who nerd. I haven't watched the pre-reboot stuff. So I'm only talking the 2005 reboot and beyond. Yeah, I had a friend that met David Tennant at Comic-Con. And I didn't even know who David Tennant was at the time. Really unfortunate, because I was at that Comic-Con with him. And I could have, you know, shook hands with him. That would have been cool. And got a photo. But I would probably look like an idiot because I was a kid, right? But whatever. Whatever. Spoilers. Yes. You lost your email? That's how I was with my current email. I had one email that I had since I was a kid, right? And then one day I got a Google security alert on that account. And, you know, however old me decided, you know what would be a great idea? Make a very, very long password and not write it down anywhere. That account is lost to time. I haven't even tried to get back into it. Oh, those polls probably don't line up at all. What am I doing? What are you talking about? Okay. Whew, there's some water here. I think Ash is just being silly. That doesn't look like valid Tokufona to me. Yes, next wall. Probably right there. This is the boring part of the game, I'm sorry. Being boring. You know, I get to yap the whole time. What I'm kind of worried about is I'm going to yap too much again. Because last time, the stream ended, and I couldn't talk. Because I had completely stressed out my vocal cords. They only just recovered this morning. So originally I was just going to stream again the next day, but I couldn't even speak. Okay. Well, let's go get some belts. Hey. Oh, I can't yawn. I'm gonna make all you guys fall asleep. You don't know Tokifana. You're seeking it in chat. Don't do that. Yeah, Factory Simo 2, definitely a fun playthrough. If you ever have an afternoon to do it, go for it. It's super fun. What was the name? Oh, wait, is that what it was? Hold on. I want to go look at that message real quick. Okay, that already isn't correct. Oh, and sinapani mi wile SM. Ipanas tawasina mi pona tawa. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, whatever. It says you eat women. I don't think that's in the Navy SEAL copy pasta. You never know, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, 6.5 hours. I'm hoping I can keep it kind of long again, because it was very enjoyable. Plus, I kind of like this, because I play for, you know, one sitting in one day. And then I can take all that footage and edit it down in one day. And then the next day, assuming I don't have a blazing headache like yesterday, I can write the entire script for that video, and then stream the next day of it. And repeat that ad infinitum. And I might be able to actually crank out videos faster by streaming, because it'll give me deadlines. Because that's what I'm really bad at, is giving myself deadlines. Like, I can set the deadlines, but I'm always stinky at keeping them. Yes, there is no E, you're right. Sorry. Sorry, not E. Yes, I have a degree in yapology. Yep. That's the lower wall. This chain design is gonna make so many people annoyed. I can already smell the comments about it. But it's funny to me, so we'll just keep doing it. I could probably right there, and then take the whole buzz down because I'm stinky like that. I'll just put it right there. I could probably surround that iron patch, so we'll put it right there. Okay. So. Am I out of walls? Oh no, I'm just blind. I'll just do it the stinky way and do it like this. I don't have any iron plates, are you kidding? Okay. The design isn't terrible, but like, if you have a single inserter or turret break in that chain and it's not upgraded, I mean, not fixed, your entire wall breaks. Because, like, this inserter's missing, so the entire right side of the wall doesn't work anymore. That's the failure of that design. It's great for early game. Okay, I'm not that good at Rust. I was very quickly humbled when I tried to write something with SigStack Vault. Because, you guys ever use the Discord bot MediaForge? That thing sucks. It does its job, but like 2 out of 3 times you run a command, it will just crash. And it's all written in Python, and that's gross. I don't like Python for major stuff. Oh, I need more. I need more walls. I missed a pull? No, I got it. Yeah. Terrain-free field of wall. I'll have to remember that. That sounds like a terribly awesome idea. I will do that. I'm not a modder, no. I'm just a player. Player the game. I play the game. Get your head in the game. Yada yada. Yep, yep. Your son is... Are you talking about DocJade? Yeah, when you ask him to flip a coin, he's supposed to say heads. And when he rolls dice, he's supposed to say 4. But he gets them mixed up because, you know, LLMs are stupid. So... And a lot of the time, you'll ask DocJade to flip a coin, and he'll say, I love head, instead of actually flipping a coin for you, which is pretty funny. But, you know, I haven't tried to fix it because it's so much funnier. Yeah, DocJade says it all the time. What's supposed to happen is he's supposed to roll a 4 on the die, and you're supposed to ask him why he rolled a 4, and he sends the XKCD post about random numbers. But he doesn't. He just likes head. AshVO, I'm gonna tell you, you can't use AI to translate Tokifona. It just does not work. It's really unfortunate. I was able to feed the entirety of Poo, Ku, and Su to Gemini 1.5 and it was able to speak pretty fluent Tokipona. It was a little weird, but it worked overall, which was really cool. Are we out of ammo? Oh, I know what happened. Let me guess. The iron mines are out. Yeah, they are. Stinky. Stinky. The worst part of this mod. Oh boy. It's so gross. Still, could be worse. Not really. I was hoping they would have like a 3x3 range, so they would at least be a little bit normal. But no. Sweet. Okay. No, I didn't understand what you meant by fleeting the miners. Never heard that one before. People have tried training Tokipona LLMs. It's not really... Everyone that's tried has not done a very good job of it. Yeah, I can program. I'm getting my bachelor's in software engineering. Oh, that reminds me. So, last night, someone asked me if the new... Oh, what video was it? I'm already forgetting my own videos. What was my most recent video? 12x9. 12x9, right? Yeah. Someone was asking me if that video... Was it 12x9? I'm losing my mind. I'm just going to go with it. 12x9, they asked if it had a higher subscriber rate than other videos on average because I did a call to action. I actually said, you know, the stupid mustard and library joke, right? And they're like, did that make the video perform better subscriber-wise? So I'm like, huh, I wonder. So I hop into YouTube Studio. I have my calculator open. I'm manually calculating the subscriber to view ratio for each one that I send. And I go, no, it didn't help at all. And then I sit back in my chair and get very mad at myself because for a split second, I wish I had SQL. I wish I could use SQL to do it. And I had adamantly, you know, said I hate SQL so much. But then I sit down and do a tiny bit of number crunching and go, oh my goodness, I see why people actually use it. That genuinely opened my eyes. It was super funny. I feel like doubling this wall up just because I want to. Space exploration win. Never. Well, yes, I want to play space exploration, but y'all keep voting no on it, so I don't play it. I bought the new PC just for space exploration. And then no one can do it. Oh, SE. I thought you meant this space exploration, not software engineering. Oh, I don't know actually. Probably next year. I've never had to do version control for a database, thankfully. The painful part of SQL is like a lot of websites have CSV exports, but you're not going to get a SQL export anywhere, which is kind of stinky. Like YouTube Studio doesn't have one, which is like you can work around it by just doing a CSV export and then, you know, creating the table. But even then, it still takes a minute. Yeah, Excel's a pretty good database. All the people that do Pi have annoying voices? Really? Your wall isn't stupid enough? It's plenty stupid, I'll have you know. Yeah, I found a website that converts CSV to SQL, create table statements, and just use that. Just feeling a little bit lazy. Being silly here, but whatever. What's going on here? Oh, did I build this all out of line? Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, you'll watch it if I upload it. I get that. But, like, I can't justify, you know, taking however long it's going to take to play that and not upload a video for so long when people don't want to, would rather see more smaller videos more often than one big space exploration video, which I understand. You know, it's going to be a lot of work, and it would take a while. So. Make it a series. That would be what I would... What am I talking about? That's what I would do. Because it would take the time between videos from, like, you know, 6 months to a couple weeks. I just need to figure out a good way to pace videos like that. Because I want to be able to do standalone videos like that and episodicals at the same time. Yeah, but the problem with doing 2 parts, like 100, well, not 100x science, too many science, that's what it's called, is people don't watch the second part, which is really weird to me. Like, you watch the first one, you subscribe, and then the second part comes out, and it only gets like half the views of the first one, which is understandable. Because if it gets recommended to someone who's never watched a video before, they're gonna go, I'm not gonna watch the second part of a video. I haven't seen the first part, though. Which is why the Crastorio movie did so well. Because I just took the entire series, made it one big long video, and anyone who doesn't even know who I am can sit down and watch it. There's strategy involved, man. Strategy. Is Tom 7 still not uploaded? For Sigbovin, or whatever the April Fool's one is? That's sad. Most people don't subscribe, you're right. It's like half of every 100 people per video is my average. Yeah, people don't understand. Content creating does take a lot of time. I could crank out videos that are really crappy, but I don't want to do that. I want to make actually interesting videos and not waste your time. See ya, villager. Yeah, you should be able to watch the K2 movie at least 10 times and still find a joke every time that you haven't seen before. That was the goal when I was writing the script, is to make it stupidly funny. Hey, Rapsy, how are you? Yeah, putting part 2 in the title is usually the problem. But, like, I don't know how to phrase it otherwise to make it more appealing. But yeah, that's that wall expansion done. I should probably add some radars to it, though. Oh, coal. You're right. I should probably check on that. Okay, the bottom is still going, but the top is out. Really? I'm out of belts again? Yeah, I never like the people that upload the long plays without editing them. I'm not going to sit down and watch that. That's why I'm streaming, keeping the VOD, and making a full video out of it, because not everyone wants to sit down and watch a full VOD of something. Have you noticed that longer videos aren't watched as much? No, the longer the video, the more views I get, surprisingly. On average, on average. Because if you think about what's most important for YouTube and the algorithm, what is the algorithm trying to maximize? The amount of money YouTube makes, right? So it's going to try to find videos that A, a viewer's going to like, and B, keeps the viewer on a platform for as long as possible. So if you hand the algorithm a video that is 3 hours long and that people actually seem to enjoy, it's going to feed that to a lot of other people. That's the theory, anyway. Viewer retention on those longer videos is actually pretty surprising. I don't remember the number off of my head, but it's, like, pretty good. Well, I heard don't know if it's completely true, but I heard that YouTube only recommends VODs to people who would actually watch a VOD, right? So it's not clogging up people's feeds. I don't know if that's true or not, so I'm gonna have to ask some people about it. Yes, I removed super chats because yesterday, well, not yesterday, last stream, people wasted a total of $30 that got taken straight out of their donations and sent to YouTube. And that's not very cool. I don't like giving YouTube more money than it already has. No more $2. What was I doing? Yes, wall expansion. Red circuits, that's what it was. Red circuits, red circuits. Yeah, do people actually watch the entirety of that 12-hour video? I was wondering that. I definitely wouldn't make one that long. Because you wouldn't believe it. It's not that long. It is, actually. Longer videos are like exponentially harder to make than shorter ones, right? It's really easy to set up a 20-minute video and do a 20-minute video. Right? I'm not even talking like editing time, I'm talking script writing time. To yap in a way that's entertaining for 12 hours is super hard. How do you waste money? Ko-fi. That's how you waste money. Do not buy the $500 membership. Just read the description instead of buying it. The $500 membership is only there because YouTube sent me an email. And they had like a rewards program going on. They said, hey, if you set up a membership rewards tier and leave it up for 30 days, you will get $500 from us for free. And you don't even have to have anyone sign up. And I went, really? So I just went in, set a $500 tier up, put the description as use Ko-fi instead of YouTube, hit submit, and it actually got approved. So it's still there because I haven't bothered taking it down. So if people click memberships, they should see the Ko-fi thing instead and be like, oh, okay. But still, free 500 bucks. I couldn't believe it. I was kind of scared that YouTube was going to go, and like refund the money out of my account, but they didn't. So yeah, YouTube doesn't want you to know this simple trick. Venti Eppuccino. Okay. I wanted to make a sentence mixing program where you could feed it like data, and and I wanted it to run on the fly, so it would analyze your voice as you speak into a mic, so you could sentence mix yourself, which would have been pretty funny. But I never made it because I wouldn't know where to start. Yeah. What? I was holding F. Why didn't you give me any of the plates? I thought it was lagging. Okay, now I gotta refresh the Ko-fi window. Lograthon, thank you for $3. $3. $3 smiley face. Okay. I could probably a lot of pipes in there, but whatever. Move it over. Oh, but now I can't get green circuits out. Never mind. I don't need pipe production. Who cares? Yes, this is a challenge run. All the buildings are tiny. I feel so bad at the game when I'm playing in front of other people. Okay, steel 2. See, I can't even place belts. Okay, what else do I need on the bus? Plastic. Where's my splitter? Beat Factorio first time on a starter base. There's no such thing as a starter base. Your starter base is your final base. You're lying if you say it's otherwise. Because if you tear down your quote-unquote starter base and you make a new base, that's just your starter base. Because you're making a second starter base because you know you're going to tear it down a third time if you've already tore it down a first time, right? So, there's no such thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Consider this a bribe, Ultra Cube. Well, Ultra Cube's on the list. But the thing is, I got off the tails of the 12x9 video, and holy crap, I was exhausted. It was a lot of effort. Not like, the playthrough wasn't bad at all, but editing it just hurt my soul. Because I felt like I couldn't make it entertaining. Which I managed to do every time somehow. And people were like, yeah, this video's great. And I'm sitting there thinking, this was terrible. Why did anyone watch this? But I don't know. It's super strange to me. Yes, pre-optimizing is a curse. Don't do that. But yeah, it's on the to-do list. So what happened is 12x9 got done. I wanted an easy video to do, so I chose mini because I knew it wouldn't be too much different than vanilla, so it shouldn't take too long. Okay, nuclear energy. What do I want next? A little bit of, I don't know. Maybe medium power pulse. That'd be nice. Also, substations are super overpowered in this mod. It's ridiculous. It's entertaining because my unrelenting swagger. I'm glad you think I have swagger. Okay, let's set up more red circuits. So what I'm gonna do is, well, gotta place the trains first. That doesn't look like they're connected properly, but whatever. And that was a killer voice crack. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Ahem. What was I doing? I've already forgot. Okay, so I need plastic, copper wire, and sulfur. Well, not sulfur, sorry. Plastic, copper wire, and... oh, green circuits. So I can split off green circuits up here. Like, yay. Put that on the outer belt. Come on. That. And on the inner belt, we can split off plastic, which is very unfortunately on the wrong side. I'll have to do that. Get the plastic off. Oop. And then copper wire. Throw it in right there. Where's my undergrounds? 12-year-old streamer. Yeah. But hey, at least I didn't throw up a sleeve of Oreos on my mom's bed, right? I love German. Oh, I should probably set the cargo wagon filters first before doing that. Okay. Fish. And then we get plastic, copper wire, green circuits. That. So now, you can plug these in. Those will fill on up. And I can set these to copper wire. And, in just a moment, there we go. So I can set up red circuit production in a more easy way. Why use the underground belt to filter the plastic instead of setting a filter on the splitter? Because then I need 2 splitters. Because you'd have to split off the plastic, split off of that to get 2 lanes, and then put the plastic back on the belt. Hi, Aaron. Aaron. Okay. Steel. Big power poles, yay. Substations, heck yeah. Our iron output's surprisingly low. think I need faster belts on the miners. No, it's going out at full speed. Is it? Yeah, they're working at full capacity. Yes, I'm plugged in with an Ethernet cable, don't worry. Could I got away with one underground to get plastic? Well, if I didn't see it, I'm silly. My apologies for being silly. But I stay silly, because I'm silly forever. Okay. I forgot to bring the gears with me on the bus, which is gonna be really funny because in the script I have so far, I made a whole point about, yep, I put gears on the bus, haha. So now I gotta bring it down. Otherwise, the joke won't make any sense. I'm in joke debt. No belts allowed, but you start with mini trains. I have a completely hand-fed run on the to-do list, where I just don't have any logistics at all. So it would just be 12 by 9, but with a big base instead, where I just have to run around and build and grab stuff. Also, I only want to put gears on one side of the belt now, because I feel like it. Are iron furnaces being loaded by a red belt? Yes, they are. But my miners aren't actually producing a red belt. I'm only doing half a belt, though. So I'm only expecting a full belt of iron. Which I'm getting pretty close to, but I think I just don't have enough. I can't speak English. I don't think I have enough miners. So. Can I actually reach that? Cool. This is so dumb. Okay, red circuits. And then they all go out on an output belt, which I'm out of. Stinky McStink face. Gears on the bus are hearsay because people think it's a waste of resources, which it totally is in the way I use them. Okay. So I can actually, I think I need these big power poles. No, I still can't reach with them. I can reach them from the back, though. Perfect. Look at that. That's some proper red circuit production. Look at that. Okay. So I'm going to put red circuits next to the gears, which is kind of weird. But whatever. Yeah, the circuits are circuit-sized, yep. Okay, I'm going to go upgrade iron production again. My first experience with Factorio is I bought it and then didn't play it for a very long time. I've had it for many, many years. I pull up my Steam purchase history and tell you exactly when, but not right now. These are gonna run out so quickly because they're on the edge of the thing, but whatever. Don't care. Don't care. One bit. Okay. He bought it and then it was a week later. Very true. You'd pirated Factorio. You know, it's understandable for people to pirate games. This is an opinion I have. Especially when you live in a country where games are, like, ridiculously expensive, right? See, like $40 for some people is a lot of money. So I completely understand it. If I remember right, Factorio actually doesn't have any piracy checks. Besides being able to automatically download mods off of the mod portal from in-game. I think that's the only thing you can't do. They were chatting about this in the Factorio server the other day. If you pirate games just for fun to not actually play them, you're just mean. Unless it's a Ubisoft game, then that's okay. Yeah, just pirate, you know, every single Sims game and all the DLCs, and then throw them straight in the recycle bin, and do that 10 times every day. Yeah, Steam servers, yeah. You can still do LAN, which is nice for, you know, that same group of people. You know, if you have some friends that don't own a copy of Factorio, I mean, you aren't gonna buy them one, you know, is it really that bad? You know, to help them set up once to let them try the game? Because, you know, if someone actually enjoys Factorio enough, they will eventually buy a copy because they're gonna feel really bad about it after, like, 10 hours. They're gonna go, oh. Substations. Very cool. Very cool. Why don't I build buffers? Because I don't need them. Belts make plenty good of a buffer. Most of the time. Yeah, I think I've probably bought a total of 7 copies of Factorio. Because I keep giving them to friends. I'm like, yeah, you're going to love this game. And then they play for like an hour and go, this is great. And then they hit blue science and give up. Without fail every single time. People just don't like blue science when they play the game for the first time. I think that's like the major, like, weeding out the people who are actually going to be good Factorio players is blue science. Okay. Worker robot speed would be nice. Yeah, if a game doesn't have a demo, it's worth pirating. Low on green circuits. Green circuit production isn't very big. Well, these are all just level 1 assemblers. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Just a little bit. Thoughts on the game Satisfactory? I don't like Satisfactory. We don't need a 3D Factorio game. We already have Factorio. So why do we need a 3D Factory game? I get the point of like Satisfactory and Foundries for people that are more used to 3D games, but like I don't need a third dimension. No. 2.5D is plenty. Factorio is way better. I might be a little silly and build an addition to that green circuit setup using trains again. Holy crap, why am I always out of iron? I also had a beta key to Foundry before the game came out. And I played the tutorial, I did not like it. Factorio UE5 is just a thing to render Factorio maps, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 3D is clunky in comparison. Hi Mark, you're back. I have played Astroneer. I like Astroneer. Rest in peace, though, to that one developer. I'm glad they continue to work on the game. but I haven't played it in a long time. Which is kind of stinky of me, but, you know. I like Astroneer. I haven't really touched the automation side of it, though. I just like digging and stuff. It's great. It's one of those games you can kind of mindlessly play with a friend. Or robot speed. I haven't played Dyson Sphere. One of the developers died. I think it was like the lead. I don't remember the whole story behind it, but there's like a mini documentary about it on YouTube that I watched. Stacking stairs will probably be useful. Yeah, actually I haven't looked very much into Dyson Sphere. I've been sent marketing emails by them. They're like, hey, do you want to play our game? And then I don't. Like, it looks like it's probably a plenty good game, but I haven't looked into it to know if I would like it or not. So. Come on. DSP is clunky. It's kind of what I got when I was looking at it. It's kind of how it looks. You know, a lot of the times when developers send me keys, I will download the game, play it for like, give it a good 30 minutes before I have an opinion on it. Some of them. Like, you could tell there's a good game underneath it. Like, this would be great. I would play this main channel stuff. But then it looks awful. And I'm really, it's like, it stinks to say it, but indie games can't completely be carried by gameplay. They have to have at least some graphical fidelity at this point. It has to have a style. Some games just look bad. What do I do besides YouTube? Make a Discord bot in Rust. Let's see. What else do I have a one wheel. That's my main mode of transportation. I have almost 2,000 miles on it. Yes, Dwarf Fortress. I used to play old original Dwarf Fortress. I probably had like 50 hours in it before I just gave up. But then they announced the Steam release. I was so excited. But I haven't played much of it, unfortunately, because it's just so hard. It's brutal. And for what? For what reason? So stinky that it's difficult. Dwarf Fortress, you can install... I can't remember the tool's called. I think it's like DF hack, and you can get blueprints and stuff. Yeah, Rust, the programming language, not the game. I should probably... Okay. To make a nuclear reactor, need a lot of copper. I need all this wood. I need it. And the... Okay. So, 500 copper plates. I hadn't listened to Queen in so long, and I finally remembered them, like this week. I was like, oh yeah, Queen. I'm trying to remember a lot of old artists I used to listen to when I was a kid, you know, like on the radio and stuff. Like, Owl City. A lot of his stuff isn't good, but there's some good stuff in there. Okay, now I need 500 printed circuits. Boy. Well, actually, no, that should be fine now. Sorry, let me look at chat again. I got distracted. I considered collaborating with other Factory YouTubers. I know, like, I don't really know them, but I've interacted with Troopin and Michael Hendricks. Michael Hendricks just DM'd me to let me know that. He was like, oh look, I did a 2 science run. I was like, oh cool, cool. And we chatted a little bit. Well, I don't know them very much. So, plus, I think aren't they both European? So like, I wouldn't even be in the same time zone as them. I don't know how we could make that work. But yeah, I'd be down to do something, but I don't know what. That's the problem. Stack inserters. This will be useful for the tidy assemblers. Okay. Oh, big yawn. Yeah. Lots of people that play Factorio are just programmers. Because if you like Factorio, you're going to like programming. Because it's the same underlying concept, pretty much. A rubber ducky playthrough. Oh, with the... where you have to make one of every item? Yeah, that would be fun. Okay. Nuclear reactor. We have one. Oh, it's teensy. Oh, that's great. Okay. But I should really finish purple science beforehand. Because we got to get Kovacs enrichment. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have a terrible opinion. You're gonna hate me. I don't like ambiguous amphibian Factorio videos. Like, they're a little bit too on the zoomer side. 100 rubber duckies per minute would be a pain in the butt. For real. Okay, so we gotta do purple science. Let's just skip the inserter capacity bonus here. Get started on the Orpal. Yeah, you probably can make a 4x4 reactor. The segmentation faults in fact. I should probably pick up more copper because I'm going to need it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Factorio is just engineering. Yeah, the mini train is super, super cute. I have started the refinement. It's up here. We have... 1. 1. I bet you this thing stopped. It's probably... I don't know, is it? Yeah, it's probably stopped. Send it back. I have to go check on that in a second. That's the painful part of enrichment, is it takes so long to get started. I'm gonna go check on that right now before even working on anything else. Yeah, usually I steal a power plant blueprint. Too lazy to build them. No, it's going. What was its deal then? Just super slow loading speeds? What the heck? Hmm. Is sulfuric acid production really that slow? Yeah, output full. What do you mean? It doesn't need to be set to the full wagging. It could just be like 5,000. Uranium. The twist on this run is I The twist on this run is I can't... Dang it! The twist on this run is I can't speak English. No. All the miners and stuff are little itty-bitty. Hopefully this should fill up a little bit faster now. Probably add a second side to it. Oh, I'm really out of... Tokipona Factorial run that was going to be an April Fool's video. I didn't make it because it would take them too long. Too many science kind of got delayed. So... it ate into my March timeline. So I wasn't able to make it. Instead, there's that really stupid unlisted April Fool's video. The Super Mario World credits work one. I don't know. I don't know Kofi's in and outs. Sorry. I wish I knew. Never mind. I'm not crafting any of that. Okay. I don't know. I use PayPal for everything. I love PayPal. PayPal is pretty swag. Oh, do not buy. No, don't buy the $500 membership. No wonder it's declining your card, because it's going to look like a scam. You're going to get a call from your bank. Why are you trying to spend $500 on YouTube?
I have a factory YouTube I like.
Sir, please don't do that. Yeah, don't. Don't touch it. Yeah, the train leaves when it's full of uranium. Or it should at least. But it appears to be not. Oh, full cargo inventory. That's why. Stinky, stupid item count is greater than. This is greater than. How many does this hold? 1,000? That's it? Okay. It's greater than, or just equal to 1,000. Make it bold, just in case. That's why it wasn't moving. Yeah, you'd be giving YouTube $150 of that $500. Do not buy a YouTube membership. Very true, gifted subs on Twitch are ridiculous. But the moment I saw the cut on YouTube, I was like, no. And then I saw the cut on Patreon, I was like, no. So, Ko-fi it is. We still have one. So. Eventually. Twitch takes 50%? I thought it was like 40. Holy crap. Yeah, only 39 more. Another 40 hours and we'll make it. We're out of green circuits. Why are we out of green circuits? We're out of iron again? This is going to be the death of me. Ko-fi's cut is 0%. Yeah, 0%. Except I pay for Ko-fi Gold. Actually, no, I think it's 3% on subscriptions. But it's minuscule in comparison. So after I got a couple Ko-fi subscribers, then I could just immediately switch over to paying for Ko-fi Gold, which is only $5 a month. And that's it. They don't take any more than that. Yeah, Twitch is kind of exploding. It's because, you know, Twitch is one of those companies where it was just keep investing money into it, it'll work eventually. And then Amazon bought it and realized, oh, we can't make any money with this. I knew someone who left their job, their really nice job in my town, to go work for Twitch. They're not happy. they're not doing very well, unfortunately. I should have installed the mod that automatically deletes miners when they're empty. to green circuits. No, I wouldn't. Well, I pretty much would get all 500. PayPal has a little bit of a transaction fee, which I don't have the math in front of me. It's like a 50-cent flat fee, and then like a really small percentage. But I do not want you to send me $500. Don't do that. Go buy yourself like a Quest 3 instead, if you have that much money to waste. Just go for it. Go get yourself something nice. I don't need it. I'm not getting the math out. No. Plus, PayPal would probably pause my account. It'd be like, what are you doing? Oh, I just remembered I probably didn't file my taxes correctly because I forgot to... I forgot to file my PayPal money into my Quest. Yeah, sorry, into my taxes. Oops. I think I was still under the federal tax threshold to have to worry about that, so it was probably fine. Yeah. Next stream is canceled. IRS is gonna knock down my door. Yeah. What is that knocking sound? Is me slamming into my desk with my hand at full speed. Dog tax evasion shade. Yeah, let's shoot my dog. Oh yeah, I came back to make splitters. I need iron and green circuits. Swag. Except I'm out of belts. Don't send me anything above, like, a normal amount of money. Don't do that. It's kind of weird playing the game without listening to music. I know the stream has music, but I don't. So, it's kind of eerily quiet. But, you know, hey, I don't know. If you work at, like, Amazon and you're making, you know, $250,000 a year, go for it. But the average person, no. Please don't. Oh, yeah, I didn't make any of the miners either. Am I blind? There they are. For why no music? Because I don't know, actually. I could probably just turn it on and you guys wouldn't even hear it. Because I don't want to accidentally stream it and then get demonetized. That'd be kind of stinky. Iron. Yay. Gotta make even more of these. How many hours of Factorio do I have? Let me look. I have 1,601. Yeah, the substations are super overpowered. Did I say grill company? What? Sorry for the game being loud. I will zoom out. Yeah, the miners are very, very loud. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same coverage. Plus, if I turn on music, I'll probably start humming along to it, and that'd get very annoying. Okay, where is my... Oh, yeah. Where's my train of thought? I haven't played Dyson Sphere. Windmillius, that's also on the list. There's a lot of mods on the list that you guys would want. But I just wanted to take a break. Just a wee little bit of a break. "10 years and only one mod installed?" I'll install a mod that will let me install any other mod. Do I watch Mart? Are you talking about Marcitopans? No, wait. Ambiguous Amphibian and Marcitopans are two different people, aren't they? No, I don't watch either. Full pie experience win. So when I turn 75, we could start the stream, and we'll end when I turn 80. And then pie will be done. I don't even know who Mart is. Never heard of them. Honestly, I think the automation genre is a little bit empty. There's a lot of games, but there's not a very good amount of good ones. Yeah, I agree with you, K-Saw. I probably won't see 60. I'll probably go skydiving with no parachute at like 45. Yeah, on desktop you can only get 480p unless you refresh the page for some reason. Sometimes it'll give you 480, sometimes it'll give you the full 1440. I don't know why that is. Hey, Mario Cam Spam. I miss you. You left the Discord, I miss you. There's been a couple times where I wanted to talk to you about stuff like, oh look, the new Pen and Coic video. And stuff like that. How dare you. I don't care at all. It doesn't bother me. Weird. Yeah. Even if you only have a 1080p monitor, I always watch videos in the highest quality they'll give me so I can get that downsampling so there's less bitrate crap going on. Even if your monitor is only 720p, just watch in 4K. My server was too much. Sorry for overwhelming you, I guess. It's good. Why is science stopped? Do we not have any blue science? For what reason? Oh, this chest is stealing all the red circuits. Duh. Make blue science. Yeah. Well, the reason Factorio is bug-free even with mods is because there is some level of checking to make sure your mod won't absolutely just immediately crash. It does a tiny bit of like pre-game loading syntax checking. So you can't do stuff that would obviously break the game. It's still only Lua, but oh well. The first medium biter. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't want to say that. Grawlers. I have no idea if they accept that amount. The other day, people were sending money in European currency, and that was working. Well, that was in YouTube, not on Ko-fi, so I don't know about Ko-fi. Zombies aren't vegetarian. They eat brains. I don't think brains are vegan. Yeah, Factorio is insane. It's probably one of the best built games of all time. right next to, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's impressive. The save files, like, the size of them is ridiculous. I can't believe it. They're so tiny. Even that entire sushi base, you know, the tile one, is still only a 40 megabyte save. Think about a base that kind of scale in Minecraft, you're talking gigabytes. It's crazy. Well, I know Minecraft's 3D, but still. Chrome is dead too. Okay. RCT is great. I used to play a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon because I had a really crappy laptop. Oh, the save is 23 megabytes? My apologies. Yeah, a couple people got a copy of the sushi base save yesterday because they wanted to try their hand at, like, performance testing it. I will be adding a red circuit buffer because I feel like it. If I don't completely forget how to play the game while I do that. There we go. Yeah, Factorio is insanely stable. I remember pre 1.0 where someone would find a bug and there would be a patch for it that afternoon. Like, some days you'd get like 3 updates. It was crazy. Yeah, Factorio is almost perfect. There's one thing missing. I think it's written in C++. Should be Rust. No, it works great. They're good enough at it. I only use Rust because I'm not good enough at low systems programming to be using C or C++. Oh, it's just bare C? Okay. No, the engine is not written in Lua. That would be insane. Yeah, you could do game development in Rust. The thing is, there's bindings and stuff. They could always, you know, just swap out a core part of the game with Rust code and you would never know. Yeah, Rust is a low-level language, but it codes more like a higher-level language, which is why I like it. And the borrow checker prevents me from doing really stupid stuff. Yeah, Bevy stinks. You do game dev in machine language? You can. Nothing's stopping you. I forgot to put these in. I had one crash, and that's because my GPU decided to unseat itself from my motherboard. And then Factorio can't really recover from that. Yeah, Disco Science is great. Algebraic data types. Not sure what you mean, unfortunately. But I just do like Rust. It's just nice to use. Plus, the dependencies, bro. Cargo, whew, so good. No, I can't help you with algorithms and data structures because I don't know any of them. Everything I write is all bodged together. Like, I don't have any actual programming teaching knowledge. It's all just been stuff I've learned by myself. So. Yeah, enums and stuff are great. You're right. Is refilling the train really that slow? The mod list is just mini Factorio and mini trains. Oh, it's still in loading. That's why. There's no progress bar for that, which just kind of sucks. Maybe if I set it to less than... No, still no progress bar. Okay. Yes, I'm getting a bachelor's in CS. I just haven't touched those classes yet. Which, unfortunately, my program is in Java. I don't want to learn Java. but it was either Java or C Sharp. And I'm like, I'm not touching C Sharp. No. So, Java it is. Okay, time to make electric furnaces. What's the third ingredient in purple science? Productivity modules. That's it. Yeah, results in Rust, super nice. Error handling is so great. I used to write a lot of stuff in PowerShell, and I just roll the entire thing into one try-catch statement, and then it would loop that try-catch statement. Because if it crashed, I knew what parts of it would crash, and I could just recover. But it's still really stinky. I don't want C Sharp. No. Because C Sharp is Microsoft Java. And I don't want to be making Microsoft products my whole life. I don't like either option is the problem. Yeah, compiling Rust around the JVM would be nice. Well, yeah, I know you can. That would be cool. For portability. But Rust is already super portable. You already seen how long class names are in Java? I haven't. Yeah, use Arch break free. I used to run Arch on my laptop while I was in school. It was great. I would like to use Nix now. I was going to use Nix on my new computer. But configuring Resolve to work? No. I don't know. I also want to write something in assembly, but I'm sorry, Yasin, if you don't know anything about programming. Basically, we're complaining about things because that's all programmers do is complain about the languages they use. They don't actually write any code. We just complain on Stack Overflow all day. Well, we don't use Stack Overflow anymore because it's all just used for AI training data now. So, PHP is pretty cool. Oh, yes, yes, I need to actually build stuff. Let's get started on electric furnaces. Actually, I just blow that up. You stupid robot, no! Okay. So, we're gonna need wed sockets. We're also gonna need steel. If I could actually have enough underground belts to get to it. And then we need bricks, which I have stone and coal over there. I have bricks over here, though. Oh, we're out of stone anyway. Yeah, I followed the NixOS wiki on DaVinci Resolve. Couldn't get it to work. Sorry. I also tried running it in DistroBox, which would have probably worked better. But I couldn't get DistroBox to work. But if someone could give me a working Nix config for setting up DistroBox and getting DaVinci Resolve Studio to run in it, that's the problem, is it's Studio. It's the version with the license key. So you can't be constantly rebooting your Nix setup. Well, not rebooting, but like having your system changed because it'll invalidate that that key every time. So that's the problem with it. Data science, so Python is the go-to. Unfortunately, yes! But I really think data science is being held back by people doing data science and data science programming languages. If they learned well, not an actual programming language. If they learned something that was more performant, you could get a lot more data science done. Yes, I want to do data science on 13 million rows. Let me run Python. Okay, let me go get coffee while I wait for that. I want to learn Lisp. Yeah, Lisp would be cool to learn. Production science. You hear me stutter like that on stream? Imagine how bad it is while I'm recording a script. Why do I need flamethrowers for Covax enrichment? I need rocket fuel for Covax enrichment? That's weird. Lisp code. The new bend thing? There's a lot of cool Python stuff to make it faster, but in a workplace environment, you're not going to be using those because IT doesn't want to support it. They're going to be using, you know, stock bare bone Python if possible, or they're going to be using some weird proprietary fork that someone's made that they provide support for. Because that's just how it is in the business world. Why do I have a wall? Oh yeah, walls are for the other science. Let's pull the stone off here. This is a disgusting base, but who cares? Python isn't that hard to learn. You could get it done in an afternoon. Well, no, I say that with years of programming experience. Python isn't that bad. It's a good first language. Although, if you want to... I wish there was a modern equivalent. This is going to sound really weird. I wish there was a modern equivalent to BASIC. Because if people were still learning BASIC, I think we could get people into programming a lot easier. Because the average Joe, you could teach him BASIC. Because it's kind of like SQL, in the sense that all the commands are just English words. Right? So it's going to be a lot easier for most people to grasp. In stark comparison to, you know, Rust and stuff like that. You're not going to be able to teach someone Rust as their first language. Although Rust would be a nice first language if you're just going to go straight for low level, do Rust, not anything else, because Rust will teach you how to program using Clippy. Flammables. Rocket fuel. I learned to program Rust using just Clippy. Like, I didn't actually read the Rust book for quite a while. I would just write my code, have Clippy complain about it, and learn Rust that way. Which is a terrible way to do it. Don't do that. But, you can. And then this one will be stone bricks. You can paste pretty much just straight Python code into Rust, and Clippy will help you fix it into being actual Rust code again. Yeah, Holy C is pretty good. Python is better than BASIC? Really? People think that? Are we low on power? Really? Oh, are we running out of coal? Yeah, we're running out of coal. All of these long messages, it's hard to read, sorry. Give me a minute, and I'll get to them. No, Alt-D. Come on. Oh, I have my bots turned off, no wonder. The first level of robot speed is like the best level, because it goes from being completely unusable to actually kind of nice. Where's my... Did I run out of substations? I did. Substation. Bang. Oh, we weren't fast enough. I think I have wood. Sorry, give me a second to read all of chat so I can get caught up here. Being a bad programmer running Rust just made you mad? Are you talking about me or are you talking about yourself? I don't know. What do you think about using AI for understanding documentation? I haven't done that actually. I never paste documentation into AI. I usually try to read it. But I'm not very good at reading Rust docs. They don't seem to be laid out in a way that makes sense to me. I guess I just haven't figured it out yet. So I think basic might be a good option because if I remember correctly, it has a set keyword. I don't remember actually. I just know basic is... The most important part is having plain language if you're trying to teach someone programming. Python has excellent development toolkit and package library. Okay, I want you to be honest with me here. Do you think Python packages work well? They don't. Moving on. Because Python versioning is such a pain. But just use pyenv. It doesn't. It never works. It doesn't. Oh, use PyConda instead. It's better. That doesn't work. It just always breaks. We don't use pip anymore. We've moved on to a new library, man. It just constantly changes. Whereas Rust, you just cargo add package name, bam, it works, right? Never touched Python in a decade of programming. That's understandable. Just use PowerShell instead. I think PowerShell is better than Python, which is a terrible opinion to have, but it's good for system administration stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna skip ahead. Instead of reading everything, basic or Scratch. I think Scratch is not the right move. Giving people puzzle block programming is good in theory, but how are you going to teach them, you know, branch conditions and stuff like that when Scratch is all forward and back? Unless they have branch conditions in Scratch now. They didn't when I used it, when I was a kid. I've never done any web development stuff, so I don't know anything about JavaScript or... So, all I know about JavaScript is arrays are fake. They don't actually make arrays. They make, what is it called? They make a hash map. So you can do an array in JavaScript where you add something to the first element and then add something to the 10 millionth element, and it won't care. Because it's just a hash map under the hood. So it doesn't have to allocate memory for all that. Oh yeah, stone bricks. Put that in here. And then here, we can take some assemblers and make me some electric furnaces. Eventually. Everything in JavaScript's a hash map? I didn't know that. Sorry for all the non-programmers that were just talking about programming the whole time. Take a look at the green circuits. There's nothing on the belt, and it's deeply unsettling. They're just slow. That's literally all it is. They're just slow. I think copper wire insertion is the bottleneck. That's pretty fun. Let's scoot that over. That doesn't work. What am I doing? There. That should hopefully make it faster. Why would a non-programmer even play Factorio? Because people can enjoy games without having to be, you know, good at them. I'm not saying non-programmers aren't good at Factorio. I'm just saying you don't have to be completely knowledgeable in a topic to be able to enjoy a topic. You can suck terribly at a factory automation game and still beat the game. That's what's great about them. Because the game's only going to get as complicated as you make it. Is long inserters are really going to be our bottleneck? That is so funny. Okay, more long inserters. This actually really sucks. Excuse me. I think I'll just switch the belts. That'll make it faster. Ooh. There. I'm gonna get rid of one of those because I don't need that many. This looks super stupid. But hey, if it works, right? What's my preferred desktop environment? Well. I would have to say... I've actually spent a lot of time in LQ... Or whatever the LDE or whatever something. The one that's like super performant. Because I've always had crappy hardware. Now we're limited by brick production. Great. LXQT. Yes, that's it. And then also XFCE is pretty good. But then I tried Plasma again on like actually performant hardware. And Plasma runs pretty well. I like Plasma. I would use... I would use a tiling desktop environment, but like splitting... The way Windows split around... Well, in Windows, right? That works pretty well. So I've never really been at feeling like I miss tiling window managers. Because, you know, I can just always, you know, Windows Shift up and Windows around, which works pretty well. The, like, terminal splitting and stuff, never been into that. Not really. But, you know, I've never been good at it, so who knows? Copper belt by green circuits. Yeah, it's slow. I'll get it in a second. I've got so many miners to make. Cool. I'd like to see a mod where you can't destroy placed items. That's on the list. I feel like a broken record by saying it so many times. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's on the list. Running Nix in a VM is actually pretty easy. Works really well. The problem is, Game Cyborg, you can't actually get DaVinci Resolve to run properly in a VM because the problem I have is I have an AMD GPU. So getting AMD to work nicely with DaVinci Resolve in a VM, you have to pass the whole GPU through. It doesn't work correctly. So that's what the problem is. Like, I could have gotten it completely configured before my new PC got here and swapped right over, but I couldn't. So when the new PC got here, I spent a day trying to make it work, couldn't make it work, and gave up. I went back to Windows. I made the terrible decision of going to Windows 11. But whatever. Yeah, editing programs are pain. I have to make more power soon. Oh, I do. Well, good thing that I'm working on nu-ku-lur, which I completely forgot about. Well, I gotta do reprocessing first. Should build more labs. Oh, productivity module production. Let's do that right now. How much is better is Linux for gaming now? PC is absolutely trash. Linux isn't going to give you that big of an FPS boost, but if you're on like a really low-end machine, it can be like 20%. If you really are bottlenecked. But if you're running Factorio on Linux, you can turn on huge pages, which gives you like a 20% performance boost in Factorio, which is insane. According to what I've read on the internet. I've never tried it. Yeah, you can also do the save splitting, which is nice. I wish that was something Windows could do, but we don't have, you know... What's it called? Forking? Oh. Hello, Winston Churchill. Oh, Churchill. It's going fine. It's going just dandy. Where is productivity? Okay, now we can split off of this again with this exact same setup as before. I'm out of belts again. How is this? How could this happen? Oop. Oh, I didn't copy the top part of that. What am I doing? I can't put this in. Okay. Is it called branching? Yeah, the handcrafting sound does sound like Age of Empires. Gaming on Linux is getting better, and with the Steam Deck, sorry, it's only going to get better. Proton is super good now. It doesn't just work. My problem was AMD GPU stuff. And plus, every time... I don't know, actually. I was kind of concerned that every time I would rebuild, it would reset my license key. I didn't actually check, though. I was trying to run it inside of DistroBox. That might have been my issue. But I heard it was more stable that way, so I spent a lot of time trying to set that up. So I don't know. I keep distracting myself. I need belts. No, I need splitters and stuff. So I need gears and iron. Oh my. Ah, why is it gotta be on the bottom? Oh well. That's productivity modules. So they should probably bring these in belt earlier. So I can properly do like that. I'll actually break something. Very cool. Yeah, that is true about Proton. Oh, my back. I'm so old and fragile. Okay, now I just need to make rails, which I already have, up here. So we'll just sneak them out. Why am I using wagons? Well, I am using wagons because it's VOD to get ingredients into assemblers, because you can't use 2 red inserters. So it's kind of complicated to get 4 ingredients in, or even 3. I want to suck your... Ooh. I want to suck your blood. Can't say that with the V. It doesn't, it doesn't sound very family friendly. What's... That's probably plenty. Okay. Kovacs enrichment. Which takes purple science, which I don't have yet, so we'll do stack inserters. I mean stack insertion size instead. Jaden accidentally says the F word on stream, banned from YouTube entirely. Okay. Oh, I need that. Yeah, Windows is getting really bad. I can't believe they're actually putting ads in Windows. Like, I always joked that it would be a thing, but then it actually started happening, and I can't believe it. You know? Yeah, purple science. In theory, anyway. But to be fair, they are putting ads on Windows because half of people that use Windows don't pay for it anymore. Because you can just go to GitHub and search Windows activation scripts. And not a promotion or anything, but you can just run those. And you can get rid of the little watermark in your corner that you've had for 4 years. Yeah, the pinned stuff in Windows 10 was annoying, but you could get rid of that really easy. But now you got to download software to get rid of the ads in Windows 11. I think you're going to be really silly and sneak it in this side here. Okay, purple science going here. Once I can get purple science all the way back up here. Which shouldn't be too bad. I'm really good at this. Analyzing. Little root here. Yeah, I'm going to take the side instead of going through the middle. Oh, I need a red belt. My Windows 11 key is actually a Windows 7 key that has been grandfathered all the way up to Windows 11. Most normal spaghetti-based belt routing. Okay. Yeah, going to be grandfathered into Windows 12. I think Windows 12, they might just literally go for a Linux distro. As long as they could make it backwards compatible with Windows 10, they would totally switch to Linux and just piggyback off of that. So they wouldn't have to spend any development money. But then Linux wouldn't be cool anymore. Yeah, Windows should be free. Remember when Microsoft tried to sell those virtual PCs for a while? Where you got like a VM? It needs to be on the left side of this belt. Which it thankfully already is. Cool. Yeah, Windows 10 was the last version of Windows, right? The final version of Windows. Yeah, I was so mad when I heard about Windows 11 coming out. I'm like, I thought we were done! Comes the Orpal science. Yeah, Linux is cool for nerds. Nerds like Linux because they can say, oh, I actually use Arch, by the way. And purple science. Heck yeah. Yeah, the Windows Phone. That went well. Coverax enrichment. 1,500 science facts. It's going to take a while. This is mini factorial. Okay, so Windows 11 is fine overall. The only thing that's bad with it is the rounded corners need to be a setting, because I despise losing that corner, like 3 pixels or whatever, in some applications. Like, it's legitimately annoying. The drag corners being gone, that also annoys me. Sometimes I can't tell if a window is resizable or not anymore, because it doesn't have the ticks in the corner. And Windows 11 is actually really good on a sound design and wallpaper front. They did a really great job. It sounds a lot better than Windows 10 did. Like, the sound effects are great. And the wallpapers, I used one of the stock wallpapers because it just looks great. And the lock screen, ooh, so much better. It looks like a riced Linux machine at this point. That's probably what they went for. Ashvio, that's totally why I built a new computer instead of upgrading my old one, because I knew I would not be able to upgrade my Windows 10 to Windows 11 because it has so many ridiculously complicated registry edits on it that it would totally explode. You actually had a Windows phone? That's cool. I don't use Wallpaper Engine. I think it's just a waste of performance. Like, why would you just turn your room into a, why would you heat your room up for no reason? Just so your background moves when you're not next to your computer. Yeah, Windows 98 graphics are great. There's this great, the design docs for Windows 98 are really cool. Or is it Windows 95? Like, talking about how it was all constructed. Super cool. Super cool. Bing wallpaper to the day. If you use any Bing product, I automatically don't like it. Sorry. Yeah, there's a mod that makes everything bigger. Well, true, but it's still using your GPU when it could otherwise just be idle. Especially for me where I have multiple monitors. I wouldn't want to be doing something on the main monitor and then have Wallpaper Engine running on the second one. Plus, it would just distract the heck out of me. Yep, sorry, what's his name? The task manager guy. I watch him on YouTube. What's his name? Dave Plummer. He's great. I love Dave Plummer. Dell keyboard and a CRT monitor. I've wanted to buy an old Commodore monitor with RGB inputs and use that. But, like, why would I do that? So, I don't. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. The sub-menu stuff, you can fix that with a registry key, or even easier, you can install WinArrow Tweaker, and there's a setting for that puts them all back in the main menu instead of collapsing them down. That drove me insane, so I immediately fixed it day one. Wow, rail production is totally the bottleneck. Yeah, WinArrow Tweaker is great. If you haven't used WinArrow Tweaker, go install it and use it right now. There's so many little settings that you would never realize that you would want it to change until you use it. You go, oh, that'd be great. Steel production? Are we out of iron again? What the heck? This is so annoying. This is so painful. Out of curiosity, while you're playing with cliffs enabled, I would turn them off. I usually turn them off, but like I leave them on because it's the more, plain factorial experience. I don't want to alter the game too much besides the normal one I'm actually doing. Cliff explosives in Space Age are going to be a pain though, because apparently they're locked behind another planet. That would drive me insane. Windows Phone development. It was liquid cooled. They turned off all the OS limits so it'd run at max speed, and they kept it cold with cans of soda. You know, I honestly think Windows phones might be a possible comeback because Windows on ARM is a thing now. Right? I don't think they're going to try it, though, because they know there's no way they can get anywhere close to iPhones or Android's, you know, market dominance at this point. Yeah, they redid the Cliff Stab Better Collision. And they look prettier now, too. Because apparently they were buggy. Yeah, what's going on with plastic production? What's our problem here? Just lack of production? Well, the thing is, it's kind of cyclical. Because of, because of sulfur production to make acid. So plastic is really slow. Let me grab some productivity modules. Oh wait, we don't have any because we need red circuits to make productivity modules. Great. Let's make me some more, will you? Windows on ARM is terribly optimized. That's sad to hear. Nix installer works perfectly for me. I never installed it manually. I just used the automatic installer. Works great. Back in my day, you had to configure Arch Linux by hand, and now you have Arch install. Which makes sense, because you were all running, everyone was running the same commands anyway, so. In like 2 years, do you think Microsoft can actually turn around and make a usable product in 2 years? I don't know. They actually destroyed a wall? What's going on? What? They actually destroyed a turret. That is no good. Okay, well, let's go work on that. Oh, the Surface X was already... That was 5 years ago? What? Holy crap. How do you old people not feel old every day? You wake up and go, yep, I remember when Windows XP came out. I remember having a 4 megabyte hard drive. Can't believe you guys have... Don't immediately just like fall over every morning when you get out of bed in just terror. Back in my day, a flash drive was 512 megabytes. Now you can get a terabyte flash drive at Target. Which terrified me. I had an 8 gig flash drive that I had been using since middle school. It finally died on me because I had used it to... I had reflashed it so many times. You don't know what... Okay, I was going to say... Anyway, so I had reflashed it so many times that it finally killed the flash drive. And I went to Target. I'm like, okay, well, I need a new one. I bet you they're pretty cheap now, so I could probably get like 2 8 gig sticks for 20 bucks, because that was my plan. And then I walked in there, and the smallest one they had was 128 gigabytes, and I could not believe it. So I ended up walking out with like 4 32 terabyte flash drives for less than $20. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, 32 gigabytes. I've seen terabyte flash drives before, but not 32 terabytes. That would be pretty ridiculous, yeah. Not quite. Yeah, Flash got super cheap. Super cool. Oh yeah, I was putting these in plastic. I forgot. Yeah, I remember Club Penguin. Rest in peace, Club Penguin. No, if I would have found $32 of flash drives for $20, I would have been scammed. It wouldn't have been a gold mine. It would have been a bunch of AliExpress garbage. Oh, are we just not delivering oil fast enough? What happened to our yield? Can't even highlight it. Is it really that slow? Wow, okay. think there's... Why am I crafting all that by hand? I think there's 2 pump jacks down there. The pump jacks take 2 or 3 modules. I can't remember, guys. Y'all are old. I was only talking like, you know, I'm only 20, so like tech has changed so much in my life, I can't even imagine what it's like for you guys. Why no red circuits? Kids these days don't even know what a file system is. Back in my day, I had to manually put the bits on the floppy disk with a steady hand and a magnet. But yeah, the file system thing with kids in schools, definitely a real thing that's happening. 100%. Yeah, plastic production. Just send the train now. Fix it in a minute after I get some more red circuits. Only 33. You're ancient. I'm just kidding. Also, I want to try something. There's 287 of you, but there isn't 287 likes on the stream. Why is that? You should like the stream. That'd be funny. No, train, come back. Whatever. Plastic production, please produce the plastic. I need you. I want you. I've got to have you. I like being old age pull. That is a good idea. Hold on, let me do that. There, this pole will make you feel old. Okay. Can we get a credit card info poll? Yeah, I'll do a poll for each digit, and then we'll see if we can make a card that works. No. I used to have Age of Empires 2 on DVD. Prince of Persia, I still haven't played it. Mother's maiden name poll. Yeah, because, you know, toddlers in 20... I'm in the 20 to 0 range. Come on. Because everyone in the 20 to 0 range still has childlike wonder. Everyone 21 and above just, you know, isn't happy anymore, is what I'm going to say. And then people are going to be like, oh, no, I'm actually pretty happy. I'm 20. My first console was a GameCube. Tells you... No, actually, it was an original Xbox, which was modded to rip Netflix CDs. So you could rent the game from Netflix or rip it to the hard drive and then take it back the same day. My dad was super cool. Well, not was, is. He's still alive, thankfully. Yeah, 70% of you are older than me. It's scary numbers. Yeah, my GameCube got sent to a, like a charity store. Don't have that anymore. I used to have my original Wii, but then it stopped reading discs, so I got rid of it. I actually threw a spoon at it. And I still have my Wii U. The Wii U is actually really good. People underappreciate the Wii U. In my honest opinion. My professionally honest opinion. I wish I would have grown up with a Nintendo 64. Mario 64 is pretty fun. Holy crap, 4.6 a second? These are super slow. Goodness. I might do more. Can I do more mining productivity? We're being held by purple science, so let's just do mining productivity and then Corex enrichment. Have fun stealing sugar. Yeah, one of the 12 Wii U owners. Yeah. I had a Wii too, like I said. Yeah, the Wii U was super good at, like, Nintendo stuff. It was the perfect Nintendo console because it had the gimmick, and the gimmick was fun. Right? Well, hopefully that helps a little bit. I never played any of the Pikmin games. Yeah, the Wii U failed from marketing. Okay, for you Wii U owners, did you have a copy of Nintendo Land? That's the best game on the console, in my opinion, because you can play with friends and stuff. It's great. Yeah, Nintendo Land. I think Nintendo Land was probably has to be top 10 Nintendo games of all time. Also, to be fair, I have never played... You're gonna hate me. I've never played a single Zelda game. I played a little bit of the original Zelda on Virtual Console, the NES game. I never finished it, so... Yeah, the Royal Wiggles are fun. Oh, looks like I need even more of these. Yay. I didn't mean to cut them. Whoops. Dragon teeth. Everyone loves dragon teeth. Okay. Pikmin 2 streams win. No. Yeah, no Zelda. Can you believe it? Yeah, I've never played Mario Kart 64. Zelda is just like Factorio, except minus the factory and you have a sword. Okay. Mario Kart Wii is really good, but I will have to argue that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is really good too. Right? It's kind of hard to mess up a Mario Kart game. So... If it's funny. Some of you people, if you are very bad teenagers, you could be my dad. Isn't that scary to think about? Some of you probably have kids. What I did to my coworkers all the time was they'd talk about a movie, and then I'd tell them that that movie was older than me. Without missing a beat, in like every conversation. Just constantly making them feel really old. I had this coworker named Greg. Man, it was awful. He'd be like, oh, you've seen Jurassic Park, right? I'm like, well, that movie actually came out several years before I was born, but yes, I have seen it. And so on and so forth. So, like... I'd constantly do that to him. And he's been in IT for longer than I've been alive. So I'd point that out to him constantly, too. I never had a DS either. So the only consoles I had was an original Xbox. Then I had a Wii U. Then I had a PS4 because my dad was very early into the 4K TV market. He bought a 4K TV for like $4,000, like really one of the really early models from Vizio. And then since then, if I owned any other, then I had a Switch. And I sold that Switch. And then I have a Steam Deck. Would you count it as a console though? I don't know. Infant territory. It's not that I didn't have, that I was too young to own a DS. It's that I just never had one. Why am I coming down here? I don't need to be down here. Picto chat? True. Yeah, if it's a dedicated gaming device, I guess it's a console. But then you could count, like, you know, a PC that's only used for Minecraft as a console. Yeah, SteamOS is basically a console at that point. I wasn't a kid after DSs were popular. I had friends that had DSs. I just didn't have one. I wasn't very rich. Well, not even rich. I wasn't very wealthy as a kid. Not even wealthy. I was very lower middle class. So just didn't have the experience. I didn't have a Wii till like, I don't remember, 2010? Wii was way old at that point. Okay, I actually have to do something about that oil supply. Is there any more? There's one up here. Yes, I played Flash games. That one, Raft Wars is pretty good. I also know who Homestar Runner is. So I'm not completely ignorant, right? Some of you guys are gonna go, oh my goodness, Homestar Runner, I haven't remembered Homestar Runner in forever. But like, I used to watch it all the time on the, my dad had an iPod. One of the ones with the screen on it. So yeah, I gotta get oil. I have to get up here. 2004, not 2003. Hey, Strong Man. Dear Strong Man. Today I went to the grocery store and they didn't have any milk. What should I do? Well, child, leave her 69. I think you... Yeah, anyway. He's the one man. Yeah, I think I'll do a second rail right here and go up this way. Oh, okay. I played a lot of Flash games, but I don't remember the names of them. I gotta get oil. Yeah, I do sound like that. But now we're out of rails. So I can't... because all the... Wait, we're out of steel. Are we still low on iron? No, it's just slow. What's up with that? Why aren't you getting any steel? Oh, because it's only the top side, and this is still backing up. Okay. I'll just give you some steel by hand. Factory with a SNES controller. I played Minecraft with the SNES controller once. I keep walking in the wrong directions. What are you feeling, Factory of the steering wheel? No. It's scary watching that poll. People are still responding to it, and the margin just keeps getting wider. They're so much older than me, it's crazy. 25 mentally. I'm stuck at like 12 mentally. Come on. Life is still joyful and awesome. Do I have an Industrial Revolution 3 on my list? I'd like to play it, yeah. I don't know if we'll end up doing it, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Yep. but physically over 30. Yeah, my back. I sit in my chair. Okay. So I want you to sit in your chair, but try to sit on the back of your hips instead of on your butt. Right? Like, lean all the way down in your chair until your hips are the thing touching the chair instead of the bottom of your ass. That's how I sit in a chair most of the time, and it's destroying my back. I really have to stop doing it. I think I'll put the train intersection inside of the base. Yeah, but slouching like level 1000. Like, really bad slouching. This is fine. Right. That should line up. And then up to heel. Get compliments on your posture at work? Look at you. Lucky. Imagine sitting up correctly. Yeah, I should cross my legs when I sit more often. That's a great idea. I can do that. But the problem is my desk is too low. So if I do that, my knees hit the front of my desk. Because it's really thick. Yeah, my back is older than my audience. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, neck posture is something I worked really hard on to fix. When I was in middle school, I used to always look at the floor. Like while I was doing everything, I'd walk around, just head down. But then I started like purposefully always looking straight forward while I walked. As a chat elder. What are you, a wizard? Yeah, I can, the joints in my back are flexible enough that I can, like, push down on my hips and pop every single joint in my back. Well, not every joint, every vertebra. It's very satisfying. Feels really good. I did that in front of a group of nurses once. They did not like that. 2 of them screamed. So, just so you know, don't pop your back in front of nurses. Some of them might think it's cool, others are going to be terrified of you from then on. Call your dasher and ask for a refund on dropping frames? Actually, no, it's on your side. I'm looking at OBS. I haven't dropped a single frame in the last 600,000 frames. You're lying. It's on you. It's not on me this time. 4,000 kilobits per second is working pretty darn well. I need a lot more rails. Also, I can link my fingers together in front of my body, right? Like, or you mesh your hands together. Do that, and then keep my hands meshed together and pull them behind my back. Not by stepping through my feet, but by putting them up and over my head. And, like, twisting my shoulders. I'm double jointed. Yeah, it's raining. Close the window, the Wi-Fi's getting out. Are we still waiting on steel over here? Really? It's so stinky. The pace of the run is really slowed down, and I feel bad about it. It's drawing on. But once we get more oil, this should hopefully speed it up quite a bit. Yeah, I'm an alien. So Nix installer is done. How do you install packages? See, now you gotta go read the Nix wiki, and after you finish reading it, you will be converted to Nix. That's just how it works. It's just, you read it and you go, why isn't everything like this? It's great. Is it weird to dislocate and relocate your shoulder? No, not really. Unless you're like actually dislocating. Multi-streaming is silly. I would never multi-stream. I don't want an audience on Twitch. I want an audience on YouTube because I do everything on YouTube. Why would I split it apart? Then I'd have 2 chats to keep track of as well. How do I tell it what I want installed? In packages, you just list what package you want, and it just does it. You have to be declarative with it. It's in nix.config inside of etc nixos nixconfig is the file you're looking for. Don't touch Nix hardware, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's the one thing that stinks about YouTube, is the emotes. The emotes on YouTube are kind of stinky. But I'm a fan of orange face biting hand, or like the biting nails one. The eyes, orange hands holding eyes is also really funny, and chill with cat is just awesome. I have all those on my Discord server too, because they're just that great. Yeah, Twitch is awful for building an audience. Yeah. If you already have an audience, you could probably move to Twitch. But I don't want to, because Twitch is already falling down the drain, and they have that 50% cut. I'm just going to be telling people to go to Ko-fi anyway. Yeah, now the emote spam. Yeah, we get a dab emoji, but other emojis are just stinky. Good luck me. That is a robot, not a chest. Take that. Sorry if it's extremely loud, because it is. Twitch is going down the drain, as in Amazon bought them, and they're trying to milk it for cash, and it's not working. You're going to the gas station? Can you get me... I'd like some hot Cheetos, and if it's a Maverick, I want a turkey bacon wrap. Cocaine is for hedge fund managers. Yeah, cocaine's expensive. Don't do cocaine. What are you talking about? As if I know. No, I don't. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs either, adults. Why am I going through the forest? I can just go around it. What's wrong with me? Extra, extra large Coke Zero. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of Coke Zero? By drinking an extra, extra large of it? More votes on the poll than viewers. Yeah, people join, tell me how old they are, and then they leave because they have to go to bed because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's a base right next to the oil field too. You kidding? This is not cool. A little bit earlier than I was expecting. I really wish you could get like RTS. There needs to be a good mod for RTS units. Like you can do it with Spidertrons, but like that's the end of the game kind of thing, right? Why are you guys out of ammo? Try again. Get him, Seymour. Yeah, the caffeine, that's true. I'm not gonna get... I'm close to the iron. I can grab it later. Yeah, I'll grab it later. Am I in Denver? No, I'm in southern Utah. I'm in St. George. Twitch was never meant to be profitable. True. AI vehicles. Yeah, that could work. I'm gonna end the old people poll. I keep looking at it, it scares me. The thing is, I'm really surprised about the viewership age because I edit my videos to be super fast, like you're a toddler with a 6-second attention span that took methamphetamines, right? Like I try to edit everything to be super quick to not waste any time whatsoever. So I was kind of worried that I would, alienate the older audience. Not calling you guys old. Well, I am, but like, you know it's in a good heart way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I edit it like you have ADHD because I have ADHD. Yeah, the dollar screw up. I like this, what's this emote called? The, like, orange face. I'm sorry, yeah, the orange face that looks disappointed. That one's funny. Yeah, I'm diagnosed. I need to get medication. Because otherwise I have to drink tons of energy drinks to stay alive and get stuff done. Which is very slowly destroying my face. Not my face, my teeth. Oh, look at that. We ran out of 238 room. Yay. Look at that. So swag. We only have 13. Drink coffee. I like coffee, but my intestines do not like coffee. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Go easy on the energy drinks. I'm gonna scare you all. I drink Bang energy drinks, which have 300 milligrams of caffeine per can. And I have one on my fridge. I'm actually gonna go get it right now, because it's getting kind of warm in my room. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Have I considered tea or coffee with your caffeine? I've tried chai tea twice, and I've liked it both times. I'll probably get it more often now. Okay. The vanilla lemonade that kills you. I want to try that. It sounds super good. I'm drinking Strawberry Kiss Delish Bang. It's a pretty good flavor. The greatest part about Bang drinks is they're so unbelievably over-flavored that it takes a whole day for me to drink them. So they end up pacing themselves out like a slow-release ADHD medication. So it works perfect. Yeah, it was a very quick BRB. I ran across my room. Is chai tea... Oh, is it like saying a PIN number? Sorry about that. No, I did not DoorDash the Bang. I bought it this morning. I'm gonna die from heart arrhythmia? Yeah, probably. What are we missing? Blue science? Really? Blue science, what you mad about? Hmm? Is it a steel shortage that's killing blue science? Where even is blue science? It's hard to see the assemblers. They're over here. Yeah, we're out of engines because of steel. Because I didn't put a belt balancer on this. Let's do it this way. YouTuber money? You say that like I make a lot. I don't. I don't even make a minimum wage. Rockstar Strawberry and Lime. Never tried that one. I had a Rockstar Fruit Punch once, and it gave me a sore throat that lasted a full week. Better than dying of depression at 30. Exactly. Exactly. If energy drinks will keep me alive, I'll keep drinking them. I've tried Mango Loco, wasn't that good. Sorry. My favorite energy drink by far is Red Bull Juneberry. This is the only flavor of Red Bull that's good. And it's my favorite out of every energy drink now. The sushi belts, I don't have a blueprint of for that on hand. Sorry. But seriously, if you guys drink energy drinks and you haven't tried Juneberry Red Bull before, go get a can. Go get one of the little cans from a gas station. It's really good. Yeah, regular Red Bull is disgusting. Yeah. This is mini Factorio. Oh yeah, yeah, we're doing rails. I need rails. I gotta actually make the stinking rails over to the... My brain is dying. Not enough caffeine. Oil production. That's what I'm doing. Oil. Oil, oil, oil. $13 still. Orange Dreamsicle. I think I've tried Dreamsicle too. Didn't like it. I don't like any of the monsters I've tried, unfortunately. Yeah, good luck. Actually, just download an 8x8 balancer, or whatever size it is. And then you just paste 3 of those in a circle. That's all you do. You can do it. Yeah, if you have the world open, just send the blueprint string to one of the channels in the Discord. Go for it. I don't think I've tried Strawberry Kiwi Monster. Okay, another one that's gonna make you guys think I'm weird. Rockstar. Just plain unflavored Rockstar. Super good. I love that. Also, Rockstar's Lemonade. Whew. Super good. It's a 4-sided circle, yeah. Hate when there's a forest right on top of the resources. Pie is 4, yes. Unflavored GTA 5. I've actually never played GTA 5. Can you believe it? Okay, these ones are a waste. This is the stuff I care about. Thai Red Bull. Or Thai. I don't remember how to pronounce that. No, I haven't. This is just the mini Factorio mod with trains. I should have put it in the description. Mini trains. It isn't worth it for single player? Oh. Yeah, that pie logic makes a lot of sense, actually. My inventory is completely full. Good things you guys can fix those, and then we'll be good. Okay. Don't need all this crap. Ah. Very cool. Now, do I have the resources for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pump jacks? Only got 5. Need 6 more. Yeah, mini reactor soon. I'm waiting for the uranium to stockpile. And then to do Corex. Yeah, wasting wood. Nucleus reactor. In the script I have written so far for the video, I said the only thing you can research in the lab is microbiology, which I thought was pretty funny. The oil in the train is only 10,000 per trip. So I might have to put 2 tanks on this train, otherwise it might be way too slow. Don't boo me. 14, we got another one. Yippee. No, the car is normal size. There's a mod to change them, but I didn't install that mod. What did I come down for? Yes, pump jacks. I need steel. Very cool. And then I'll need... got one of those. 3 of those. 2 more. 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, and one of these. Yeah, mini spaceship. Actually, there's a lot of things this mod could have made small, which would have made it more fun. But, I don't know. There's also a mod that just scales up the player. So if you did that instead, and just made yourself like 4 times bigger, you could get kind of the same experience. Oh, yeah. Well, the trains aren't even that much faster than walking, because they're the mini trains mod, and they're pretty slow. Plus, I won't even be done crafting them by the time I get there. Yeah, Winston Churchill. Can you believe it? I thought they died. I have an extra one, which means there's one more patch somewhere. There, wait. Right there, there it is. I totally didn't bring enough pipes. Yes, yes, true. Yeah, this is the mix. This is the mix that I use in my videos. I have 3 different remixes that I did of the Factorio soundtrack where I try to blend them together in a way that sounds seamless. So this is the first mix. I considered uploading it, but there's not really a point to. They're not that great. Some of the transitions are super good, like super proud of them, but it's not really that important. Every time I bend pipes, I'm thinking about Water Hammer from real life, you know? Like, oh, I gotta not bend these so much, but it literally does not matter. Oh, I don't have the red circuits for substations. Great. Oh, there's one down here. Forgot about you, sucker. And then you. Then we put the train stop right there. Sounds like a good spot. Now, the trick with the fluid wagons is it actually depends on what tile the train station is. Otherwise, these trains don't work right. I shouldn't have thrown away all my wood. Go to that station. Oh, someone just put something on Ko-fi. My watch went off, which is kind of weird. Thanks, Fire, for $3. Join the production pursuer tier. If you're on the Discord, you get a roll for that. Which, what does it do? Nothing, but you have it. Okay. Now, if I turn it back to manual, it should be lined up, hopefully. Okay. In theory, this should work. If I had some steel, I'd make a solar panel for it right now. But I don't, so oh well. Okay, and then you are gonna wait till you have Not 20,000 to 99,999. Sorry, I'm reading chat now. What do we got? Too much immersion. Sorry for being immersive. The blueprint book is a 30 kilobyte string. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, wasting wood did kill me. $30,000 characters of string. Why can't I get to... Oh, the track isn't done. Then you go to there. Empty cargo should work. But, you know, I like being declarative. Because, you know, statically typing things is so much cooler. Not that way. Very cool. Also, this mod's a little broken. The face kind of turns sideways when you hit the end. Very slowly. Open Transport Tycoon. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, this mod's pretty cool. Oh, that's why. This car is on backwards. There we go. Silly me. Yeah, sitting on top, that would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to add signals to this before I accidentally completely mess everything up. So, actually don't have them researched. While I wait for that. Oh. This stream is chill. I don't get how a stream can't be chill. You know? Because you gotta sit and have the vibes, man. You gotta be swag and cool and stuff. Okay, chat. What's our favorite candy? Gas station candy. I really, really like Reese's Pieces. If you've never tried those, you should have them. If you like peanut butter. They're pretty sweet, though. Yeah, League streamer. That's true. Okay, I used to really like Snickers, but my taste buds have changed, and now they're way too sweet. Regular Reese's are also really good. Twix are good, but same problem. They're too sweet for me now. I'm a dark chocolate kind of guy now. Yeah. Popcorn? I do like popcorn. It's not really candy, though. Well, I guess if you have, like, caramel and stuff on it. Butterfingers are good. Still too sweet. Kit Kats are also really good. If you haven't tried... They have some, like, variations of Kit Kat. Those are pretty good. Like, I had a mocha one once. It was really good. Sour Patch Kids. I love sour candy. I love gummy candy, too. This research is really slow. I need more labs. Guess 16 isn't going to cut it. Coffee candy. I wish there was more coffee candy that I knew about. I need to try some. I'll leave that there and we'll go make the labs bigger. Yeah, it's probably a Canadian thing. I've never heard of that one. Skittles are better than M&M's because I don't like milk chocolate. If they made a dark chocolate Skittle, maybe. Not Skittle. Ew. No, I meant dark chocolate M&M. Okay, yeah. That's an old man thing. Black licorice. I still don't like it. My dad tried so hard as a kid to make me like it. I still don't. Still can't like it. Nutty Buddies are good. Yep. Yeah, it is the Phantoms of Disco Science. The mod doesn't quite line up. Dark chocolates. Ugh, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Sweet tarps. Yep. I like licorice. Yeah, we are just listing candy. Okay, another kind of controversial take is red vines versus like actual licorice. I like red vines a lot. I can't do a favorite candy pull because there's only 5 options and I can't fit the entirety of 5 options. I mean, all of candy into 5 options is just not enough. Sorry, I meant Twizzlers. I like Twizzlers. Did I say that? I can't remember. Anyway, best tasting cheesy candy. Probably combos. I like combos. Combos are pretty good. Like the pepperoni pizza one. That's true. That's true. We could just sort it by type. Okay, all these have modules in them now. Very good. Best cheese. I'm not a huge cheese person. Nesquik. Chocolate milk's okay. I have a friend that got diabetes from drinking chocolate milk. Like, he just sat down and chugged a whole 2-gallon jug of it that he bought at the store and had diabetes the next day. Like, he was predisposed to have it, so it's not like he gave it to himself, but it revealed it. I still tease him about it. I call him my glucose guardian. No, I don't call him that. I call him... Glucose guardian is the stupid name for sugar daddy. I forgot about that. No, I call him... I always make something up new on the spot every time I refer to him, so... Anyway, it's fun. Yeah, it stinks for him, but he very quickly, adapted. He used to hate diet soda, but now he can't taste the aspartame anymore, which is weird, because I thought you would always be able to taste the aspartame. Oh, also, gas station candy again, sorry. So, I can't remember what these are called, but they're like a licorice-style candy. They're red around the outside, and they have a cream filling in the middle. Can't remember what they're called. They're super good. I haven't been able to find those in a while. And Australian style, I don't know if it's actually called that, but we just call it that. Australian style licorice, which is the big old chunks of licorice. Those are good too. 2 gallons of chocolate milk, that's all it took for him. Yeah. Ha ha ha, yeah, chocolate, yeah. Yeah, chocolate milk is kind of a scam. Okay. So, you can't go in. There's a train in there. You can't go in if there's a train in there. And as long as one of the paths is free... Well, wait. Can I not do double-sided trains? What's with that? What? Okay. Like that. Like that. Okay, I'm really bad at signaling, so it's not sweet tart ropes. Yeah, if you know what candy I'm talking about, it's just the best. Okay, so once a train's in the block, though, it should be fine, right? What? What do you mean? There's no other train in here. I guess I just have to place another signal. Great. Okay. Or maybe it's because it's in manual mode. This should work. These are mini trains. Chocolate-covered coffee beans. Those are really good. The espresso ones, I used to buy them at Starbucks all the time, but Starbucks is, like, terrible. So... Cool, it just works. Except now I gotta... Does that just work, or is it... We'll see. We'll see in a minute. Milk or cereal first? Cereal goes first. Cereal 100% always goes first. I got tired of sitting down. I'm standing on my knees now. Okay, cereal can be a bad breakfast, but there are some good cereals. Think like, okay, I'm weird. I like Raisin Bran. I also like Special K with strawberries. Super good. Yes, the bowl first. Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm really bad at signals. Cereal, milk, and then bowl. Yeah. See, look, these don't connect. Will this one work? Yeah. The mod's a little finicky when it comes to trains. Like, I'll replace these with pipes in just a sec. I mean, I'll move the tanks. So if I do this, because the oils will move themselves along in tanks as long as there's enough capacity in the tank next to it. So I can do this, which will fill that one up. Then I can put the tank there, move them back across. Wait for this to empty. Actually, having a tank in the middle is probably not a big deal. I don't care that deeply about it. Liquid is a little silly. Obesity fodder. I've never heard it called that before. Okay, let's see if this train can actually make it in. And back out again. Because I don't remember... I've never done double-headed trains like this before. No, see, it's still red. So I guess I have to put a signal right here? No? What's its deal? It's because of the train at the uranium mine. Oh, because there's an intersection. You're right. You are so smart. Boy. Hey, Troopin. Single-headed trains are superior. You're 100% right. But double-headeds are just easier to set up. Nesquik with beer? Ew. I have watched a bit of Inside Job. I've seen like 2 episodes of it at a friend's house. That's it, though. Okay. Okay, so it's after, and then you do the chains before, correct? Because I am really bad at trains. No, that's not right. Screw it. Just quad. I don't care. I know this works, so that's all that matters. As long as the trains can get through, I don't care. So now the oil train should be coming back. What do you mean? Oh, it's the second one. Oops. Yeah, did it cancel that show? That stinks. Big Mouth Season 12. Yeah. Ammo train? Not gonna happen. I'm just gonna let those outposts are just gonna get destroyed for comedic effect, and then I'll get mad about it and surround them with laser turrets. Stinky. Very stinky. Out of steel, that's a bad sign. Yep, we're out of iron again. Great. Fix that in a second. If the train's deadlock, who cares, right? Deadlocking trains just means you're good enough at the game to make the trains deadlock, right? So, totally not cope at all. Man. Now we got more oil delivery. This totally isn't fast enough for all of it, though, but, you know, whatever. See, that intersection works just fine. It's perfect. Mwah. Oh, boy. Yeah, non-conventional train networks are fun. Loop-de-loop base is still in the to-do list, but who knows if it'll ever happen, because it's going to be a pain. There's going to be no straight pieces in that base, except for... that's the problem, is it's going to be another grid base. It's going to be a grid made out of circles, sure, but it's still a grid base underneath, which makes them kind of boring. Also, you can't load fluid wagons on curved rails. So. Yep. I also forgot to add, loading. Coal loading to this. Actually, I think that station down here already has it, so it'll probably fill up with coal in just a second. If I take the coal out. You probably coast the rest of the way there. I'm in the train. Let me access the fuel tab. What are you talking about? No, you're supposed to get coal. Now you're not going to be able to make it back. Yeah, there you go. Now you're dead. Okay, I also have to set a minimum waiting duration. Inactivity and. To make sure it gets some coal in there. Double-headed transpose LTN. Probably not a good idea. Actually, no. You can just go back to this one. And that should force you to refuel. I have another... Yeah, I want to do a no signals run. I don't have coal loading for the other train head. How has that not been a problem on the other train so far? Has it just not run out of fuel yet? Oh, no, because it's over there. I'm silly. There. Well, sure, just ignore the delay when I turn you on. No, you need to be inactive for 5 seconds. Come on, stinker. Okay. That should work properly now. No, it wouldn't be like the flow game. I would just build a train base normally and let all the cargo wagons and stuff just constantly run into each other and just spend all day just endlessly trying to fix it. Or you could do it the cheaty way and just disable the train stations so the trains don't move around and make them do it one at a time, which wouldn't be too hard to do. Because you could just check every train station, and if there is not a train at one station, you know. I mean, if there's one train less than the count of all the train stations divided by 2, you know one is already in the system, so you can disable all of the train stations so no one can move until that train gets to where it's going. Which would make it super slow, but it would work. So. This is going to drive me literally insane. Oh boy. This ore patch, it's really easy to see when it's going to start to run out because you can literally see the holes in it. Because usually you just cover the whole patch and wait for the whole thing to run out. Yeah, you could also just set up timing for the trains. That could be cool. That could work, in theory. But theories are only as good as they are, you know. Theories aren't... What am I saying? I don't know. Just pretend I said something smart.
That one's not going to last very long at all, but whatever. Somebody to love. Okay. Wait. That bottom room just isn't spaced right. Whatever. Don't need that one. It's all on one side of the belt, too. Totally not. Just completely gross. And also not... splitter. I gotta turn on my ceiling fan. It's getting hot here. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm not even leaving the room. Because, you know, why would my ceiling fan be outside my room? That would be kind of weird. Okay. Yes, everything's 1x1 trooping. That's the whole gimmick of the run. It's super fun. Not really. I'm hating it. I'm hating the miners more than anything. Why? I didn't want you to overwrite the blueprints. Okay. Also, the radius on the substation is a little weird. It goes something in a half tiles. But even if it only half covers the tile, it still works. So there's no problem. Yeah, the splitters are huge. Why am I out of gears? This is why gears go on the bus. Substations are 1x1, but all the other stuff is normal. Yes, gears, that's what I want. Yes, the rocket silo is 1x1. It's also really buggy, because the textures don't line up correctly, because of how small it is. Yes, the oil refineries are also 1x1, which looks like this. Yeah, we'll get to Beacon, Jank. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it, but I said that beacons, you can fit 48 of them around one assembler if you don't leave any room for inputs. If you're out of gears, it's not because... Well, no, I don't need a chest buffer for them because I can just run around and pick them up. Buffers are silly because if you're out of items on a belt, it just means you don't have enough production for that. So adding buffers just delays the problem. Yeah, splitters have always been 1x2. Unfortunately, I don't think you can make it much smaller. Well, you could if you put one of the outputs on the side, but I don't know if the engine supports that. Does it? Probably. You probably just do it as like an entity with two loaders, but then get kind of laggy. I don't know. So I'm pretty sure the splitter logic is super optimized. Cool. That's running at full speed again. Copper's dead too. You gotta be kidding me. Why? I need bread circuits. I gotta stop trying to make stuff about them. Is coal doing okay? Yeah, coal's fine. We're out of stone, though. How am I deleting these by hand? I have bots. I'm so silly. Very cool. The video shouldn't be stuck at 1440p, I'm sorry. This plus a ribbon world, I think, wouldn't actually be possible. The buildings are smaller, but it's more complicated to get items into it. I mean, when I mean ribbon world, I mean 9 tile. I don't know, you might be able to make it work. You'd have a lot more flexibility with underground belts, probably. Oh, you're using power line internet for Ethernet? Gross. Sorry to say, but it's gross. If you can, don't do that. I mean, if you have an option to get away from it, don't. A 3x3 map? No. Well, you probably could. Actually, I don't know about oil processing. I don't know if that's possible in 3x3, because it takes up 3 tiles on its own. What was I doing? Yes, I was making science production better. Which means I need to fix blue science, which is over somewhere. There it is. It's missing engines, which is missing steel, which is just slow. I have steel furnaces unlocked. Why haven't I made any? Yeah, you could probably do 5x5. Yeah, I'm gonna build a nuclear reactor. I already have the reactor. Just waiting on Cobrax, which is waiting on science, so that's what I'm working on. Oh, I also have electric furnaces, which are 1x1, so I can just put them anywhere I want. I'm gonna grab some more. Oh, can you hear the dog barking? Sorry if you can. Oh, this is so great being able to upgrade these setups without changing them. It's kind of wasteful to have the coal lines in here, but whatever. But look, it's fast, and now we have no power. This needs to get upgraded too. Oh, good, good, because that dog's annoying. Yep. So, in theory, it should be possible to make a 4x4 reactor, right? Because I can get the fuel cells into the middle. Right? Can someone do the math on that, though? And figure out how many turbines I need? Because I think I'll need a lot of them for something like this. Also, I have to craft 15 more of these if I want to do that. Plus, it's going to make way too much power. But it would be funny. How do we get them out? Look at this. Look, you can come in. Oh, that's, yeah, good point. You can get them in one side, but you can't get them out the other because then there's nowhere to put the heat. Shoot. We'll just settle for 3x3 then. Yeah, funny is always better than practical. You're right. So 3x3 is probably already silly enough because you can't do 3x3 in the base game. So. And I'm not going to hand feed them. So. Yeah. You could also do 3x4. Because you could do doubles in the top. And then. Wait. Oh yeah, and you could do this to get the amount at the bottom row. And then you could have heat pipes down the center. I mean, down the middle. Bottom. That's what I meant. Bottom. Doesn't heat transfer between buildings? Or does putting these two reactors in the middle literally just waste fuel? Like, these ones will get the neighbor bonus, but this isn't going to actually output any heat. I don't know. We'll find out later. We'll stuff that in my back pocket. But I got to make 11 more of those, so time to get a lot of concrete. It's 500 concrete per, right? 500. And then a lot of steel, which is kind of annoying, seeing as we're in a steel shortage, but whatever. You think it transfers heat? Oh, you tested it and it works? Cool. So if it does transfer heat, then we can build a 3x4 without actually wasting anything. 4x3 reactor needs 16 pumps, 184 steam exchangers, and 387 turbines. That is going to be so expensive. I think I'll blueprint it out, but I don't know if I'll actually build the whole thing. How many gigawatts is that? Oh, if I do that, though, we're going to be spending so long doing side tracks like this. This is not going to be the second half. This is going to be the second half. And then we're going to have a third half. This run could have been done today if I didn't want to do nuclear. Oh, boy. Yeah, it'll definitely be a fun part of the video. Plus, I don't do nuclear stuff very often. Okay. Well. We still have 20 uranium to go before we can even kickstart enrichment, so it's not like we're bound by research speed. It's very annoying that we're not researching anything, but it's not like we're waiting on it. Wait, is that out of uranium? Is this train not running? No, it's just slow. Okay. Should probably go upgrade it. And I'm gonna walk, because I like walking. Walking's good and healthy for you. I used to take 8,000 steps a day. You do nuclear, you have enough energy to power 48 beacons for assembler. True, I'm gonna need a lot of power if I plan on doing stupid beacon setups. We already ran out of electricity a couple times, and we are currently on low power. So, yeah. Well, no wonder it's slow. These are running out. Once again, why am I not using bots? Old habits die hard. Okay. Where is the miner? There it is. I was sitting on a bad spot. Right there. I have 1 miner short. Really? Okay. Good thing I have the resources for it. And why aren't biters attacking it? I have no idea. They've just been leaving it alone. I guess it's just because this forest right here is just really doing the job. Can we sushi feed the nuclear reactor? No, we don't need to, so we're not going to. Because sushi just makes it too easy. This, however, I am worried about. Let's go take care of that. Also, YouTube's been complaining to me the entire stream that my bitrate is too low. Because it's set to 4,000 instead of 13,500, which is the recommended for 1440p. But when I was looking at the VOD yesterday, it looked fine at this bitrate. So, like, it's not great, but it's seeable. Oh, did I forget to power the miners? Okay, we'll get the biter base first. If you guys weren't here, I would have walked away from that and not realized it for like 3 hours. Look how close they are. Holy crap. They're building an expansion party right now too. Probably this. Come here, buds. Something you might not know, which I don't have a copy of on me, sadly, is you can set requests for items and blueprints, right? So you know when you copy a blueprint that has assemblers that want modules, right? That works for turrets too. You can have them request ammo if you modify the blueprint string. So what you can do is you make a blueprint that you paste down in your bot's filter. Super useful, but unfortunately I don't have a blueprint. Would be really nice to have right now. With these tiny miners. I mean, turrets. And their little hitboxes. Yeah, it's sad that the biters aren't mini. I looked for a mod to find mini biters. Didn't find one. That made all the biters mini. Okay, let's go get this other nest too. Yeah, the robots are a quarter of the size. The original mini mod doesn't actually change the size of the robots. And that was bugging me. So I've installed another mod that made the robots a fourth the size. She turret on my creep till I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Okay. No, the machines all run at full speed still, which is super overpowered. Yeah, I could power New York City on my own. That's cool. That's a huge reactor. Come here, buddy. I don't even care. I know that's extremely loud, and I'm sorry. I wonder if it makes the hitboxes of the robots smaller. Cool. I haven't played StarCraft. I've played a little bit of what is it? This isn't even tangentially related. I used to play... I played a little bit of Diablo once, but I wasn't ever good at it. I only played it for like 2 hours. Let's get over to this train. Still don't have red circuits. Now I can't power it without it, so I gotta make it by hand. I've never heard of Homeworld. I bought an electric typewriter once. I don't remember where it went. Wish I still had it. Because I'm a nerd. I like owning weird stuff. It's not even that weird. Okay. So now that the uranium's fixed, pop a ride back home real quick. And keep making the reactors while we wait. Unrelated, but what am I studying? I'm getting my bachelor's in computer science. Not in computer science, software engineering. Because, you know, I can get by on programming, but I can feel that there's some holes in my knowledge, and it bothers me. I wouldn't be doing college for computer stuff if I didn't feel like I could learn something. Degree in spaghetti, yeah. See you, Blue Cube. Have a good one. Hurry up. Wrong button. S is very far away from the escape key. Don't know how I managed that. Okay, so engines still waiting on steel. Really? We're just not. Oh, we're not just not getting it into that fast enough anymore. Okay. Did anyone else hear the two? And the bots place the belts. I'm going insane. That should be plenty. The Ultra Cube playthrough, it's on the list. Everything's always on the list. The problem is it's sorted by complexity, and I'm trying to do some non-complex things first. Do you have a public list? Oh no, it's private. It's all written in Obsidian. I would put it up somewhere, but you know, I don't want people stealing my really cool ideas that I stole from other people in my server who are like, you know what would be a cool run? This. I'm like, that would be a cool run. Let me put it in the list and never credit you. Thanks for donating your idea. The other problem is there's ideas on the list that are too similar to things other YouTubers have done, so I'm putting those off for a long time until they're not relevant anymore. Yeah, reverse engineer the list. You could just search the list TM on my server and probably get like 100 results of me saying, yes, that's on the list TM. The inserters aren't fast enough to grab the iron because of the low power. Yeah, the list is in my head. Everything's in my head. You aren't real. Yeah, exactly. I put the TM emoji after him. Well, it's not the emoji, but the Unicode icon. Pi run win. Never. My watch just complained about low battery. I don't care. I'm just going to take you off and put you over here so you stop annoying me. Okay. Because it likes full-size emojis, I guess. For the TM. Okay, so. What am I doing? I could just add another steam turbine for now. I can make 20 of these, but I need a lot of iron for that. So, who cares? Oh, I don't want to craft all those gears by hand. Are you kidding? You know, I picked up some science. We're gonna put them back. Heck yeah, science. Can't even see through the steam cloud. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Well, just copy the entire thing. Flip. I don't even need to flip it. Rotationally symmetric. Now I get to wait for a little bit. It stopped there because there is an oil train currently unloading, which I guess that means these are full. Or not. Oh yeah, they were full. It just barely finished. And then I need 10. The amount of steam particles here is ridiculous. If I was playing this on my laptop, it would have exploded. But that fixed power for now. That's cool. Yeah, the Pyanodons runs on YouTube are always unedited. Very, very annoying. As from a viewer experience perspective. People don't want to watch that. There's a lot of Factorio YouTubers that would be better Factorio YouTubers if they realized, oh, instead of uploading the entire VOD, if I spend, you know, one day editing this down even a little bit, I will get 8 times the views, right? Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's only been 4 hours. Last time we did it for 7. We only stopped because my voice started to clam up. I don't like that one up there. You can go away. Very cool. Have I eaten? Yes, I had breakfast, and I don't know how to describe it in a way that's not going to make you scared, but I just don't feel hungry a lot of the times. Because when I'm focused, if you have ADHD, you can probably relate. When you're focused, you don't feel hungry until you stop doing whatever you're doing, and then you stand up at the end of the day and you pass out because you haven't eaten all day. I've not played Risk of Rain 2. Yes, I had fried chicken for breakfast because the salad place, or sorry, Costa Vida was closed. And I was not patient enough to wait 3 minutes. So yeah, that's the thing. I had to start putting like water and drinks on my desk because otherwise I'd get super dehydrated too. I don't have any bagels in my house. I do have a, excuse me. I do have a, my brain is failing me. I'm just that cool. Let's see. After wading through the cloud of Alzheimer's and making this joke, I still haven't remembered what it's called. But now I have. Protein shake. I have a protein shake in the fridge. Which I will grab when I start to feel hungry. And I actually just got the stomach rumbles. I'm going to go grab that. I will be back in less than 30 seconds. I should not have left the game unpaused. I'm pausing the game. I'm also going to turn on this AFK overlay because I stood up and then realized that my bladder. I gotta pee. Be back. Okay. I've released a very large amount of liquid, and I'm back. Let's get rid of that overlay. Okay. Why is the UPS counter jittering? Because Factorio can't make up its mind. Also, Windows scheduler, probably. So, I almost hit restart. That would have been really bad because I haven't saved in many hours. Autosave's your thing, though. Have I grabbed any snacks? I went and grabbed that protein shake I was talking about. This one's strawberry flavored, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Okay. This is actually pretty tasty. I'm used to the chocolate one. Okay. Have I tried those AI video editors? I haven't. You failed at that ping, by the way. But I haven't. I haven't even looked into them because I know they're not going to be able to edit in the style I want to edit to anyway. Those kind of things are for podcasts where you have multiple people talking and it just automatically switches the camera based on who's talking. That's not even AI. It just checks audio levels and then switches the camera. Hate when people label stuff AI that's not AI. Drives me nuts. Why is Factorio behind my taskbar? Can I please have Factorio in the foreground? Thank you, Windows. Have I tried Huel? I was thinking about bringing that up the moment I sat back down. I have loved Huel. It's super good. But it's really expensive for the ready to drink, and I tried the Huel Essential. It's super cheap, and it just tastes like sand. So it's not good. So originally, when I first tried it, I got one of the sampler packs of the premix stuff. Sorry, brain fart. The strawberry banana one is good to make a smoothie with. The banana one, also good to make strawberry and banana separately. They're both good to make smoothies with. The chocolate one's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of vanilla. I just don't like the flavor of vanilla very much. The strawberry shortcake one, oh my goodness. That thing is delicious. And then there's cinnamon roll, which is really bad. It tastes like drinking dough. It's gross. And then the last one is they have a mocha, like I think it's caramel macchiato is the flavor. It's also pretty good and it has caffeine in it, which is kind of weird for a meal shake, in my opinion. Yep. So yeah, they're good, but like I would have them, but they're just expensive, which it's still cheaper than me eating out every day. I have a bad habit. But like ordering in bulk and seeing that $200 purchase, doesn't really feel great. So, what was I doing? Yeah. Reactors. Steel. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, calling every algorithm AI drives me insane. And then when you hear, like, people say, oh, well, we need to ban algorithms. Sir, do you not want long division? Like, algorithm is the world's widest word. It covers everything. Like, me picking my left nose and seeing there's no booger in there and switching to my right nose instead is an algorithm. Like, come on. Yeah, ban long division. No one needs it anyway. Yeah, I hate having instructions. Yeah, you guys understand. Ban all recipes. Yeah. Yeah, sorting. That's the thing is, people are like, the algorithms stink, and then I tried Mastodon. Like, I'm on Mastodon, but, like, I can't use it because of the exact reason it's a thing. Because it doesn't have an algorithm, I can't find anything interesting on it. So I end up not using it. Which is cool that it makes me not use the app, but it doesn't solve my problem of not using the app because I just go back to Instagram instead. Mastodon is like a decentralized, I can't explain it very well. It's like Twitter, but open source, kind of. I don't know. Other people can explain it a lot better than I will be able to. Yeah, anyway, I joined it because I heard there were some people that speak Tokipona on there. So I was looking for that. But the thing is, the other problem with Mastodon servers is you can't use like one account between all of them. Like, sure, like, oh, just make other accounts, but I don't want to. I want to have one main account that works across all of the servers, so I don't have to constantly switch back and forth. It's stinky. Like, I get it from a design perspective, but from a user experience perspective, no one wants to do that. And can you use them across them? Because I wasn't able to figure out how to do that. I can hear you could, like, transfer the accounts across and then point them at each other, but I don't want to do that. I just want to... It's weird. Plus, I went and looked at the server for Tokipona anyway, and there's only, like, 5 people in there that ever say anything. So it's not even worth it. So, no reason to. I haven't been able to find anything interesting to follow, except for, like, Bad Facts, Festhole, you know, The Verge. But I think I might unfollow The Verge because they spam my feed. Holy crap, they upload a lot of stuff. Yeah, I hate Epic Game Store for that reason. Epic Game Store is a cancer on PC gaming. Because once Epic Game Store came around, every other game publisher went, oh, we can make our own publishing platform and keep all of the money. Users surely won't care about that. And then lo and behold, everyone hates it. Because now you have to have EA games, Ubisoft games. Sorry, EA is called something, Ubisoft is something else, and then even if you buy them on Steam now, then you have to install Uplay to play a Ubisoft game. Like, I want to play Uno. I don't want to have 3 accounts to play Uno. Like, I just buy everything on Steam. When Hitman 3 was Epic exclusive, I just looked at it and went, huh, damn, guess I'm not playing that till next year. And then just waited, because I'm not putting up with that. it stinks so bad. I can get why people are like, well, Steam's a monopoly. And people only like Steam because it's the only option. Yeah, those make logical sense, but people haven't been, like, asking for a Steam replacement. Have they? I haven't ever talked to someone who's like, yeah, I hate Steam. Steam sucks. No one says that. Maybe devs don't like it. I don't remember what Steam's cut is. But they do all of the file hosting for you. Multiplayer servers. They do all sorts of stuff for you. Like, I think it's a pretty good deal, from my perspective. But I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. 30%? So that's the same as YouTube, right? Which 30% is still quite a lot, in my opinion. So maybe, isn't Epic Games like 10 or 5 or 15%? So like, that makes sense. But like, come on. No, YouTube is 30%. Roblox takes 70%? Holy crap. Yeah. If you just post garbage to Steam, you're not going to get any people playing it because it's garbage. Some people can't seem to understand that. Oh, they changed something recently that made me really sad. So, if you guys remember, you can gift people stuff on Steam, right? And what you used to be able to do is you could put a bunch of stuff into one gift. And when you gifted it to someone, they had to accept the entire gift or none of the gift, right? So, what I would do on people's birthdays is I'd grab every single game, well, not every single game, but like 5 games off of their Steam wishlist that they wanted, and then I would go and find a bunch of, you know, terrible, like, you know, hentai puzzle games for like $1 a piece and add like 10 of those, right? So they had to pick. Do they want to get all of these games, but have to suffer having all of those other games in their library, or none of them at all? And I would do that to them every year. And they thought it was, I thought it was so funny. But I tried to do that a week ago, and you can't do it anymore. It splits the gifts out into separate parts now. So, you can't do it anymore. It made me really, really sad. So, because I woke up in the morning to like 20 PayPal notifications for them refunding me every single one of the, you know, games I had added. And they only kept the ones they wanted. So I was like, come on. You can hide games now too, but like, come on. Yeah, no more gifts. I'm done giving out gifts. I probably bought 7 copies of Factorio. What if they wanted those games? They can accept them. That was the whole joke, is you have to either keep all of it or none of it. Yeah, being able to troll people with it was the best thing ever. Really sad that it's gone. Rest in peace. I have a friend. This is the friend I gave all this stuff to for the birthday. I have a friend that has more hours in Fortnite than I have on my entire Steam account. And it's actually scary. Like, that's all he plays. Like, I can get liking Fortnite, right? But, like, that's the only thing he plays. If he played other stuff too, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's understandable. But no, it's just Fortnite. Like, you're okay to like Fortnite, but can you play something else every once in a while? Please? In Factorio, I only have like 8-something hundred hours. Let's see, 1,600 hours, right? I was talking my entire Steam added up together is less than that. I think he had like 9,000 hours of Fortnite on Switch before he switched to PC. Like, it's insane. Here, let me ping him and ask him real quick. Hold on. Okay. We'll find out in a minute. Hopefully, if he gets back to me.
Yeah, Neko, those games are definitely money laundering schemes because all of those games that I had sent in that gift package were all just AI-generated crap. Like, it's just a free money hack for those people that are posting those. It's just AI art plus an interface to make it a puzzle, and boom, you put it on Steam for $1, people buy it just because it's funny. And then there's those people that buy every game on Steam. So there's people out there that do that, and they're also crazy. My Steam account is worth like $2,000, if I remember correctly. I buy a lot. Well, that's if you count everything not on sale. I also bought HTC Vive and Index controllers off of the Steam website. So. 300+ games on Steam. Let's see, how many do I have? Okay, I have some sorted. And then in the unsorted section, I have 149 plus 8 plus 11 plus 36 plus 28. So I probably have around 250. A lot of them I haven't played. It's really bad of me to do that. I keep buying games and then not playing. The light graphics are scuffed because Disco Science doesn't scale down the model. But it's not like I have, you know, that many cheap games. I'm talking like full price, expensive, nice games. So I own Elden Ring and I haven't played it yet. I've been really wanting to play Elden Ring, but I haven't had an excuse to. Okay. That's 3 out of... How many did I need? 3 by 4? 12? No, I did not buy Factorio on sale. Nobody has bought Factorio on sale. Thoughts on Duskers? Never heard of it. You're gonna get a lot of those kind of answers from me. I play games, but I'm not completely up to date with like what's new in gaming. I think I'm gonna add a bypass here for more steel. Ah, shoot. Beta testers got it free. Good for them. No, yeah, Factorio's never been on discount. I've tried Satisfactory. I didn't like it. Because there's no point in it being a 3D game. There. More steel. Which we can actually power, surprisingly. Rip out the additional coal line? You're right. Since it's all electric now, I don't even need it. What was that? The uranium! No! Uranium train, we got a job to do. Come on, let's get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. I know you're full of coal, but can you go a little bit faster? The lack of grid in Satisfactory is what makes me annoyed. Shapes.io is good, if you've never played that. Ah, pipili pakala, minor me. Ika. Shapes.io, I don't remember how much I bought it for. I thought it was pretty fun. If it has an end, I never got to it because, like, I got to, like, where you could make the blueprint ships and then blueprint everything, and then the game got super easy and I just stopped playing. I haven't played Shapes 2, no. Maybe if they send me a key, I will definitely check it out. But I probably won't buy Shapes 2. Now, it's probably either that or that base. I'm betting it's this upper one.
Just in case, we'll leave some turrets here. In addition to going and taking them out. It's probably not enough. Just get them all over. Go for it. Okay. Transport Fever 2. Never played it. I've played Mindustry, but it's one of those games you have to play with the wiki open. My opinion on that is I don't like playing games with the wiki open. That's why I like Dwarf Fortress and also don't like Dwarf Fortress at the same time. This is a great game, but I hate playing it with a wiki open all the time. Why are there so many spitters? Holy crap. Sorry if this is really loud. You might want to take your headphones out for a second. Ministry needs a wiki. The crafting recipes and stuff. I wasn't able to memorize them. I think that's what my problem was. Really loud. We're almost done. Sorry. Very cool. Yeah, it's fine. My ears, it's loud to me too. Like, I have my game running at half volume and it's still just unbelievably loud. Need more ammo. Then we can take out that lower base. Never heard of Kenshi? I've played City Skylines, but like, it's City Skylines. It's fun, but not for like extended periods of time. Well, I can't turn the in-game volume down because A, I'm recording, and B, I like how my settings are currently set. Is this the default? I don't know. But yeah, I have the music turned off because I don't record it. But there's not like a dedicated like turret sound effect one. If there was, yeah, I would turn it down. Or is it game effects? But then that'll turn on other stuff like wood chopping and such. No thanks. Yeah, wood, please fix. I need a settings slider for every single individual game. There should be like an advanced section where you could just pick an item and turn it down. That would be pretty cool. Why are you not unloading? Oh, we're not doing this fast enough? Okay. Cool. Just give me more room. I don't want to make more of those though. Kind of expensive. So I gotta use all my concrete to make your reactors. So y'all want 12 of them. Yeah, per entity volume of control. 100%. If they added that, that'd be nice. That's 3,000. Oop. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 1, 10,000. Or wait. I only need 1,000 for the silo, don't I? I don't need all those boxes. What am I doing? Get out of here. Okay. Every time a new enemy spawns, it prompts you to set a volume for them. Yeah, that would be pretty good. How do I still not have enough red circuits? These reactors are expensive. I know you're not supposed to make 12 of them mid-game, but like, they're still really expensive. I'm not gonna automate them though, because that would just be silly. And then steel. More red circuits. Yeah. What SA challenge are you looking forward to? Space Age. I don't really know what the gameplay is going to be like. I'm going to assume... Well, let's see. Let me think about what I know. Elevated rails will be cool for like... yeah, for like stations and stuff. As for like challenge, I don't know. Having different planets is definitely going to be challenging. I don't know how that'll be though. What I am excited for is definitely, yes, agreed, the smarter robot behavior. My goodness, they're stupid. Oh, never mind. I was totally exaggerating about how many hours my friend had. He only has 5,000 hours in Fortnite, at least on desktop. But still, that's a lot. Says the guy who has, you know, we're a third of that in Factorio, but whatever. The Factorio's different, Mom. You don't understand. Do we really have to balance this again over here? Stinky. It wouldn't go into here for rail production. And for... it's also engine production. No wonder that wasn't working. A lot of productivity modules. I'll go stick those in stuff. Red circuits. Furnace production. Probably put it in the science for obvious reason. This is the one thing that's annoying about modules. I mean, productivity modules is purple science. Cool. Where's blue? There it is. Blue. Solar is a lot less laggy. True. True. You don't need productivity in that. The endless thirst for steel. Yeah, production science is kind of sneaky. Purple science is one of the... oh, did I call it productivity science? I said I meant putting... ah, you know what I meant. I'm not even going to try to correct myself because I'm going to slur over my words again. I have this... it's a genetic thing. I don't know how it's genetic, but it is. So, my great-grandma, my grandma, my dad, and me all have this thing where when we want to say snowy mountain, we will switch the words backwards and say mountain snowy. It happens all of the time. It's very, very annoying. I just got... oh, I just spit all over my mic. Oops. Mountain snowy, yep. It's especially annoying when you're trying to order food and you say the number and the number after the number. So instead of saying, I want a number 9, we say, I want a 9 number. And then you have to go, sorry, I want a number 9. It happens all of the time. It's so aggravating. Spanish noun adjective order. Yeah, that's pretty funny. None of my genealogy is Spanish, though. I'm mostly German. When it comes to, like, being not, you know, just pure white like a slice of bread, I have a hint of German. Iron's running out again? What? Is 1 million UPS possible on an empty map with nothing? Maybe. Probably not. You'll probably be render bottlenecked. 1 million frames per second is not happening. Blackbread's a thing? I've never had it. Yes, I know UPS and FPS aren't tied. Oh yeah, I forget you can run the game faster than it renders. Sorry. I'm thinking of other games. If I press shift space, you'll just see the grid. And we'll pause the game. Not doing that. Yes, the adjective. Bleh. Can't talk, bro. The adjective ordering in English thing is really interesting. Because I read about it and I was like, huh, I never realized. But yet, I do it every day. This iron mine is getting pretty disheveled. Looking. It's more holy than Swiss cheese. Yeah, so the 1 million SPM was done with cluster-torio, which lets the game run multiple instances, which are connected via a server backbone, and they can move items between the servers. So it's not like really a million science per minute in one world, whereas it is like a bunch of different servers working together to make it. It's still a really cool achievement, don't get me wrong. But it's not quite what people think it is. I don't know what the highest I would be able to hit is. This is gonna be so gross. Don't care, don't care. Yeah, pretty much. The servers just work together. So they spit out items into like cross-server chests, and then the server chests work between servers. That's how I think it works, though. I've never used cluster-torio, but that's my impression of it, based on the people I've talked to about it. This is gross. I don't like this. But we're doing it live. Doing it live. I'm not winning, Dr. Katz. No. I am in deep pain and financial debt to iron. It's so bad. Well, that'll last another 10 minutes. I don't want to touch this iron patch. If I touch that one, no, I won't. These batteries are gonna get aggroed soon. I could probably get this one. Then I'm gonna have to put multiple trains on the same rail. It's gonna be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun. Everyone loves fun, right? I'm just gonna need to... Well, there's also another one right here. Those are only 8,000 per tile. Which... No, this has a lot more iron in the patch. Yeah, this one. Yeah, what are we talking about? This, we're gonna go like that, and then that. Easy. We'll go do that. Copper wire. That's what the most of the sushi base was, Mark. A lot of copper wire. No, you hate fun? Oh, sorry guys. Stream's canceled. We're not doing it. So, unfortunately, I will have to end... No. Which way does this go? Goes down? Okay. Do I have enough walls? Yeah. Put this iron away. No more fun, ever. You're just gonna wait there forever, huh? I know I'll need these here later anyway, so I'm there now. Linux autosaves lag-free, assuming you have a PC that can run 2 instances at the same time. Which is pretty lucky for them. Probably right. And then right between these cliffs. I hate when... Oh, those are rocks, not cliffs. Why are they the same color on the map?
That stinks. Okay, let's run it right here. Let's see. Let's see what the alignment's like here. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of barrels. A lot of barrels in that world. Not doing a diagonal wall. I'd love to do a fun wall, but I don't want to waste a ton of time. I would waste a ton of time if it was like me just playing, but not while it streams, guys. Come on. Especially since if I end up killing my voice again, I don't know if I'll be able to recover very quickly. It'll probably be a long time until the next stream. Alright. Also, I'm kind of surprised. Please be very nice to your voice. No. Who are you to tell me what I can do with my voice, huh?
In America, the land of the free, I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go shoot a puppy in the parking lot now.
Eagle screech sound effect. Okay. Get out of here, Rock. Yeah, we'll just turn it again immediately after the iron patch. Maze Factorio, it's on the list. I already have the mod too. Code Green gave me an early copy. I don't know if he's released it yet. Six-hour stream where I scream for 6 hours? Probably not. We'd probably make it to the 30-minute mark before I couldn't make any sound anymore.
Ain't got no gas in it.
30 minutes of full screaming? I could do that. What do you mean? I'm not going to try it. But I'd wager I could do it. I'm not going to wager any large amount of money, but... Yeah, 20 million.
Elmo wants to talk with you.
No, I'm not doing that.
Elmo wants to live stream.
No, Elmo, you can't do that.
Please?
No, Elmo. There's a voice message in my server of me like pretending to be Elmo, and then I pretend that Elmo's like my conscious, right? Like,
Elmo isn't a separate person. Elmo is you. I'm your conscience.
it's really funny, but I don't remember the exact script of it. How do I make the voice? It's just all in the back of the throat. I talked about this last time. That you can also do, if you can do an Elmo voice, you can do a Schmeagle voice, and vice versa. If you can do Gollum, Schmeagle, or Elmo, you can do all the other ones too. So, like, if you know how to do a Schmeagle voice, just get rid of that. And then, yeah, easy. You can do it. As a joke, okay, Zachary, as a joke, I did make a VTuber avatar out of the DocJade logo once. I still have the files on my computer. I have like a Sprite Atlas. It looked so bad. It was so funny. I didn't end up ever using it for anything. Yeah, see? It's easy to do Elmo. Sound like Grapefruit Lady. No idea who you're talking about. Well, let's tear down this middle wall way too early, because we don't care. Group. Tear down all the things. No, I'm not showing you the VTuber model. There's like nothing to it. It's just this square with like the triangle as the mouth. That's all it is. I don't even have the software. I don't even remember how to use it.
I'm not gonna look at the grapefruit lady now that Ace has said that, so we're not talking about it anymore. But yeah, I don't have it. I'm not gonna show you the model because it's funnier if you don't know. What is my logo even supposed to be? I used a free logo creator website, made something that looked cool, and I went, oh, that's sweet. And I went to hit export, and it didn't let you export it from the website for free. Right? So I opened Blender, and I remodeled it in Blender. The icon that you see is like a 80,000 sample render at like 8K, downsampled down. It's not even a 3D vector. It's just a massive image that's been scaled down because I'm too lazy to vector it. I still have the Blender file on my computer. Ooh, power's not looking good. Cole died. Uh-oh. Stinky. But yeah, who needs vector editing software when you have Blender? Come on. There's also an animation of like the top half of the little arm lever thing. I don't know what you want to call it. Like the block on top can slide up and down. Originally it was like a stinger transition that I had, but I never actually used it for anything past like 2018. Yeah. Damn. Oops. I didn't mean to put it in the inserters. I hate when I do that. I can't get it back out easily. Stupid. Okay. Oil refining is super slow. I need to speed that up. I might just add a normal oil refinery that just does the basic oil refining recipe just to spit out petroleum faster. Because holy crap, this isn't fast enough for plastic production. I'm not going to be approached by a VTuber agency. I'm not VTubing. There. They have some more petroleum. Okay, what was it doing? Yeah, iron. Iron. Let's get some iron. Some iron. Quite right, yes. Let's get some aluminium. So, stop talking about VTubers. I'll have you know, in my Discord server, there's a couple of VTuber gifts that people kept using, so I created a dedicated blacklist for those gifts because I was tired of seeing them. So, yeah, exactly. You guys go touch grass. Yeah. Copper's running out. I hate this so much. Entire top section's out. Great. I think there's one left. It's got 9 more ore. Okay. Hurry up, will you? Cool. Where was I going? Iron! Iron! I'm getting so sidetracked. I need green circuits. No, actually, I think that'll be enough without the green circuits. No miner blueprint? Dude, it's so fragmented over there, I can't really use a blueprint. Although I do have an idea. sorry. Like that. Right? And I should be able to... Yeah, look at that. One substation. There's a water here. Okay, we're gonna move this. We're gonna face up. Put it all the way on the edge. So then I can paste it down more times. Actually, they don't tile like that. I gotta move it. Am I missing tiles in here? Chat, I don't know how to tile blueprints. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. No. Wait, how did I do it a second ago? What? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't even care. I don't need full tilt output. I'll just fix it later. No, trust me, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. How many is that? 9? Okay. I have a 9 to 4 blue pimp. Now let's just do 9 to 1. I don't even care. I don't even have a 9 to 9. Okay. You guys that are balancer, like, aficionados, you're gonna hate me. But just do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just do this. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't even care. Look at that. Boom. That's all I need. Okay, well I actually have to plug in the belts and power this stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to hate it. That's the goal. If you like my designs, you're as insane as I am. I only want 1 belt of output, and I'm gonna make it a red belt, don't worry. I will in a minute. Once I have resources for it. Run the power poles, Jaden. Stop forgetting about that. No, I'm not doing a pyramid. And we're switching power pole types. We're just gonna go up to this. Pink. It's working. Okay. Diagonal smelter win. Diagonal playthroughs on the to-do list. Don't worry. You'll see it. Eventually. My goodness. This mine is drying up so much faster than I thought it would. Holy crap, wait. Yeah, look at that. This thing mines so fast. Yes, I know, what the heck is that? I just gotta get the ore out of here, dude. Have I ever dipped to talk about chicken strips? No, because I've never had to talk about chicken strips. Do they even have those? A deep sip of water. Yeah. Oh, the new one. This? It's perfect. What are you talking about, cats? It looks great. You don't know beauty if it's smacked you in the face. Come on. Forgot to take the coal off the belt. not going to upgrade the miner density because I don't care. I'm just going to get rid of the coal. Oh, but no, that actually goes up to here. That's important. Shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Well, guess who's just going to have to remember? Me. Damn. Okay. Not removing the spaceship is making me uncomfortable. Too bad. Why would I remove a memorial? I always keep the spaceship, when possible. Ultra Cube when? In the future. It'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah, exactly. You gotta leave the ship. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going away from the iron mine instead of towards it. Surely this won't end poorly. It will, and stop calling me Shirley. Look at that, mining productivity finally. Only took like an hour. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not crafting this by hand. This is plenty. Okay, red belt time. That's just over there. It's not that far away. I hate that it takes the ghost out of your hand sometimes. There. I'm not crafting 38 gears. You insane? Yeah, good enough. Exactly. Speaking of gears. Oh, chicken and egg. Need belts to make belts. Hate when that happens. There's such a large amount of weird stuff. Where do I keep getting stupid? Oh wait, trash slots are a thing. I'll get those out of here though. I don't get why iron isn't in here as a default. He paused the stream and wondered why I stopped talking. That's really funny. You guys, is he quiet for anyone else, or is it just me? Cool. I'm standing on this so I can take a clip of it for the video. And in circles I go. So, is a two-letter word. Now you know. It has good coverage, man. It's really stupid, but if it helps, and I don't have to build stuff, you know. And we don't even care about balancing the sides. Let's do that. No, there's no way the miner planner mod works with this. It probably makes so many assumptions about the shape of regular miners. There's no way it would. Missed the second row. Thank you. I'll get right on that. No, they've all got belts. It was just the underground that was missing, but I was going back to craft. Okay, maybe I care a little bit. There. I'm mad that you can't, like, shift this and use the upgrade planner as a downgrade planner. If I could do, like, control shift, maybe? That'd be cool. But no. No can do. The belt overflow mod, I have messed... Oh, I hit my knee really hard. I have messed with that mod. It's kind of fun. Are the miners louder than usual? No, there's just more of them in a smaller area, so it plays more sounds. Wait, you can right-click and drag with this? Oh my... Well, I'm glad you've taught me something. But I'm still mad at you. That does not need to be red belts, but whatever. I don't even care. You learn something new every day. Howdy kilo hours.
I only use time and metric. Can you give me that in multiples of 24?
Well, no, that'd probably be more imperial time. If we did something stupid like that. Kill hours. Oh. Feeling the Christmas spirit here, so we're gonna... How many short am I? 5? Do I have the resources? Multiples of 24 is just called days. Don't tell them that. It's the joke. Spoiling the joke. Really interested to see what Space Age will add biter-wise, you know, like new enemies. Yeah, the belts do look huge. Make sure you zoom in. That steel is bigger than this furnace it came out of. Hopefully that'll help with steel production. Because that's really what's holding us back for blue science. Because we're out of engines constantly. Which now I think is just a speed issue, not a steel issue. I don't want to upgrade it. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. If you're going 24 fathoms per fortnight, how many millimeters would you have traveled in the amount of time you've played Factorial? Well, I usually measure distance by football fields, and Shreks is a measurement of time. I could speed module, but I don't have any on hand. I could just make some. It's going to take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I only have 4 assemblers? No wonder. Yeah, a Shrek is the length of the movie Shrek. Yeah, one Shrek. Purple science is like almost backed up now. There's so much purple science, but no blue. Nah, no one uses a B movie as a length of time. Come on, get your head in the game. Shreks or die, right? Forgot how cursed this stupid rail setup is. Cool. Measure distance in bytes. Yeah, that's clever. Do you measure it using like the size it would be in DRAM? Or are you talking like transistor level? Because that would be pretty small. Yeah. You can also measure time in songs, but songs doesn't have a concrete value because songs can be different lengths, right? Like, no, you wouldn't say it took me 3 Bohemian Rhapsodies to get here. You just say it took me 3 songs to get here. It's a good way to measure driving time. If for, like, mildly short distances, it works pretty well, accuracy-wise. How far away is your house? Song and a half. Where? Okay, blue science is still the bottleneck. And voice cracks are still here. They're here to stay forever, because I don't think I will ever finish growing up. So, we need more engine production, and engines go on to this belt. So I'll just put it in here somewhere. Figure out how we can squeeze all the ingredients in. Okay. I'm just gonna do this again, because it's a super easy way to build these, actually. So we need steel, gears, how it's made, engines, and then we can literally just steal the belt straight from here. Very cool. Although it might be get a little fancy with the routing here to make it work. Okay. And then we can take the... This is really dumb. Then we can take belts right there. I mean, rails. And then you come sneak in over here. I don't have a way to get that out, so this is gonna have to scooch over. Right? That. I gotta get that one in. If we take pipes over yet another tile, then we can do this. Like that. Not that. Cool. You guys don't know the true ways of spaghetti like I do. Okay, so pipes go there. Wait, now I've forgotten what belt was what. Shoot, okay. Okay, so rails went over here. This is awful. I thought I already had pipes plugged in. Oh yeah, pipes. That was the trick, yeah. It was like that. To get the pipes in. And then we had a red underground to get these in. And then we can do that. See, it works. Right? We've got all the ingredients. Therefore, it's perfect. Except for this pipe assembler being a little slow, but that's due to a bad insert. Then we can, on the other side of that, take all of our ingredients out of our beautiful cargo wagon. I'm out of plates. Great. Yeah, it's not even spaghetti, it's ramen. It's all packed together. You're right. That's a good analogy. Why didn't I grab gears? Grab gears. While you're at it, grab some green circuits and copper, because you never have enough. I forgot about the core loop of Factorio, where you have to constantly do things forever in a way that makes you feel like you're going insane. 12x9 really reduced my memory of how to play the base game, because I got so used to just tearing down and resetting up setups. A comment function for programming languages? Mods like Belt Visualizer help with that. Anyway, where the engines go, they go onto that belt. So we go like that. These make engines. There we go. More engine production in possibly the worst place ever. Yeah, and text plates. Text plates work pretty well. Ever since when I started, never mind. That wasn't going anywhere. I don't know what I was saying. True, text plates are pretty expensive. Sorry if you can hear me swallowing my drink. Kind of worried about up here. Should probably go throw a not a beacon, radar up there real quick. Wait, no, that one doesn't go up there. I forgot. I will walk. Walking, walking and rolling. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. But the seagulls look at my head. Not fine. It's seagulls. Stop it now. What am I not going to fix? Well, whatever it is, I'm not going to fix it just because you don't want me to. Well, just because you do want me to, I'm not going to fix it now. Yeah, that song is super good. It's been forever since I've heard it. But it's one of those songs you just don't forget the lyrics to. First Deep Science Pack 1 at 261 hours. Holy crap. Are you playing with other mods or is it just space exploration? Because I want to play K2 SE, and if it's going to take that long to get to one of the sciences, probably might just not do it. Time in Factorio sessions, it's about 8 hours. Okay, do we have 40 of this uranium yet? Place your bets. No, we don't. This is the worst part of the game, is this being random. Get another person to play with you? No. I want to have other people play with me, but my schedule is so erratic that I would never be able to make it line up with someone else. Hey Minya, how are you? I'm doing great. The bottom assembly machine for engines does not do anything. Does it really? Oh. Well, that stinks. Because it had like the icon. I swore it did. That does bother me. We will fix it. Yeah, I looked into making a YouTube bot. It seems like their API for live streams is just really crappy. Also, there's not a nice way to move this. There is, actually. Okay. Just do this. And move it up, you know, a quarter of a tile. Right? Now, if we're cool like that, we put a second one. Then do that. And this one totally reaches that. There. Yeah, I think Twitch has an actually decent API for it. I have a Discord bot. His name is DocJade. Her name is DocJade. Their name is DocJade. It's great. It's great. You should go into the Discord. You can run /AI and it'll run Gemini. It's master prompt. It's pretty funny. It's really quirky. You can ask it stupid questions like what its favorite food is. And DocJade's official favorite food is aquarium gravel. Yeah, flip coin also equals 4. Because that one's just because it's stupid. Not because I wrote it that way. Yeah, very nutritious. Aquarium gravel, you'd be surprised. You get your whole daily dose of rocks. And nothing else. Rough estimate for completing K2SC is around 1,000 to 1,500 hours. You gotta make that 2,000. I'm not very smart. Yeah, you get a little bit of lead. Fish tank water's delicious. Won't play if it takes 200 hours for science. Aren't you the guy who spent 800 hours playing in an 11 by 8 world? No, it's 12 by 9. I know you're doing that on purpose. Oh boy. That video, if you couldn't tell by the icons in the top left, there is a speed up mod used in that world. I was not playing at 1x speed. It still took a full week to beat. And it was very precarious and annoying. But no, I did not play for a solid 800 hours. I'm not completely wasting my time. You're being facetious. Well, I forgot what that word means, so I'll just assume it means kind things. Can engines hurry up? Holy crap. Now we're low on gears? What? Gears on the bus failing me? How could this happen? Oop. My finger twitched and I clicked the button twice instead of once. That was weird. Can you check filters for engines? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I actually set filters, did I? I didn't. You're right. Thanks for pointing it out. But I do need, that reminds me, we still need to make those 8 more nuclear reactors. So, more steel is in order. Am I doing a challenge mod or playing like normal? If you look closely, by closely I mean squint your eyes because they're little. All the assemblers are 1 by 1, and so are all the other buildings. Okay. More steel, more concrete. I love concrete. Everyone loves concrete, right? Concrete. Only 6 more to go. Oh, such a waste of ingredients. Because I'm only going to use like 100 megawatts of this. BBS, what about bulletin board systems? More red circuits, too. Probably eat it all with beacons. Yeah, I'm definitely... Where are beacons, actually? Gotta be close. I'm also blind, so... There it is. Yeah, look at that. We can make beacons pretty soon. We'll crank them out and just start putting them everywhere. Don't you worry. It'll get ridiculous. I should also probably automate speed modules for that real quick. Well, I'm going to need speed modules for space science, or for rocket silo anyway, right? So I might as well, you know. Nope. Might as well do it right now. So how am I have so much crap in my inventory, but I'm still low on ingredients all the time? Drives me crazy. Mamma mia. Okay. Now, these are set to make productivity modules. I don't want that. I want speed modules. Please. And you will all go in a box. A boxin'. You make the fastest rocket silo in the world. Yeah, we could just surround it with beacons. How's the weather? Small? Yeah. Scattered showers with light rain. Sorry, you said that right when I started drinking it. My protein shake. No. Pyanodons is not something that I'm actually probably ever going to do. Just because it's going to take so long. Facetious is treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. I know you had speed controls, but it doesn't help when you spend real time designing factories. True. True. Very true. Nothing truer has ever been said. Yeah, these assemblers are average sized. They're bigger than most. Yeah, I'm actually having trouble with that. I need to make another small joke for the intro to the next video, but I couldn't come up with one. I was sitting there for like an hour yesterday. Sitting there trying to come up with it. And I don't want to accidentally repeat what I did with 12x9, because I sat there, couldn't think of a joke, and I wrote, you know, funny joke goes here or whatever. And then I went to read the script and it was actually still there because I had completely forgotten to fill it in. So me saying that was completely, like, genuine. I laughed so hard after that. No, you can't send super stickers because YouTube takes a 30% cut, and that's ridiculous. I don't want people wasting money. Because Ko-fi only takes $5 a month from me, and then doesn't have any transaction fees, but then PayPal has transaction fees. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Yes. Because YouTube doesn't need your money. Okay. 27 out of 40. Yeah, the joke was great. Yeah. Oh, back on topic. Endless amounts of these. Okay, how many turbines and stuff do I need to make again? Someone said it in the chat, but I forgot the number because I don't remember any numbers over 1 digit. Because, you know, I just called 0 to call your mom. Because 0 is the biggest number. Size-wise on a screen. That joke almost died. I'm glad I could recover. 317 steam turbines? That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Your mom was so fat, her phone number wrapped back around to 0. So, on 184 steam exchangers. Oh, boy. This is going to be sucky really bad. Oh. If you say like and subscribe on stream, I don't know, will it? Like and subscribe. Subscribe, like. Because I know it does in the videos now, which is actually really weird. When the first time I saw it, I was like, what's going on with my extensions on YouTube? Yeah. I don't know if it does. I think it only does it because of subtitles. And since the stream isn't running in normal latency mode, it does not have subtitles enabled. So I don't think it'll work.
Yeah.
Funny feature, though. I like it. YouTube should add more gag features like that. Instead of, you know, removing the dislike button and not letting me turn it back on. Which I'm still mad about. Wow. So many red circuits. Are we low on plastic? What? What's up with that? Are you guys just slow? Yes, you are. You guys need fast inserters. No wonder. Yeah, you can see the dislike button, but you can't see the amount of dislikes anymore. Yeah. Sucks to be a hater. How do you get more than 2 items into assembler? So originally I was doing... No, where's green circuits? This, right? So you have your one assembler, and then you have to feed multiple from different sides. Because you can't... Or you could... 2 items into one assembler is easy, because you can just use one belt. With side loading, like... You know... I don't have an example of it. Oh, here. Like this. But then you still... If you have more items than that, you still have to get them in from the side. But! Use a wagon. You can very easily mix a ton of items together with the wagon filters. So it's really easy to automate stuff like that. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I use return YouTube dislike, but it's not ridiculously accurate. It's close sometimes, but sometimes it's really far off. At least on my own videos. Hi, B301. Yeah, nothing's the same. Because, like, they were all like, well, no one actually opens a YouTube video, looks at the dislike count, and leaves. I'm like, yeah. I did that all the time for tutorials on stuff. Because if you look and you go, oh, it has 3,000 dislikes, this probably isn't going to work. Affecting inserters with beacons would be cool, you're right. Do I have medical training? I played I played doctor with your mom. No, I don't. I don't. I am familiar with HIPAA, though, because I worked at a hospital. But that's about as far as it goes. Sorry. Couldn't resist the mom joke. Okay. Oh, low power? Really? Is that due to a shortage of coal? No, it's not. It's just really low power. Yeah, I'm not even a real doctor. Can you believe it? Yeah. I did play Surgeon Simulator 2, so I guess that does work. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Doctor. If I was a doctor, I'd be like House. I'd just be medical malpractice every day. Doctor in philosophy. The doc in my username comes from I used to use a stock profile stock image as my profile picture for a long time of a doctor doing like a thumbs up. I could probably find it for you, but just doing a thumbs up, and that kind of just stuck for a while. And then at one point, I was trying to figure out, like I wanted to do Twitch originally, and I was trying to find a Twitch name. Obviously, Jaden was taken. Doctor was taken. Dr. Jaden was also taken, so I just did DocJade, and then that worked. I was like, oh, cool, I'll use that. So that's where the name comes from. And the Jade is obviously for my name, because I'm Jaden. Ian. Ian.wikipedia.org. I love Wikipedia. Okay. My brain is completely ADHD right now. I gotta focus. Focus. Okay, that's 7 reactors. 5 more. Yeah, oh no, power doesn't fix it. Yeah, good point. Also, solar panels are 1 by 1, which would be pretty overpowered, but who needs solar when we've got nuclear on the horizon, right? Like, come on. Do I want to fix it? I don't know. No. Yes, I need more plates, though. And more gears. Gears. Yeah, it's gonna be a 3x4 reactor. Yeah, we're working on the nuclear reactor right now. It's just very expensive when you want to build a really big one for no reason. Yeah, it is a cursed reactor size, because you can't do that in vanilla. You can't fit the third reactor in the middle. So the bonuses are going to be pretty big. Okay, time for another one of these. If I can see through the steam. I don't know if there's power poles back there or not. I just gotta do it like that. Okay, and then... Oop. And then I have a substation on the way. What drugs do I take? None of them. Ibuprofen. Tylenol. I would consider caffeine a drug, actually. I take caffeine. I think there's a particle limit. I don't think we can crash the game with particles. I'd be very disappointed in the Factorio devs if they left something like that in. And then... Skadoosh. I need a second one. Very cool. I think solar panels honestly get a bigger buff. Because they're a third of the size. You can fit so many of them around a single substation. Look at that. You can get so many on that. Yeah, still 60 FPS. If we look here, look, time usage. Even if I get right up in it, rendering still is only going to take, you know, yeah, half a millisecond. It's nothing. Like, it's a lot higher than if I wasn't looking at the Steam. By 0.05 milliseconds. Not by much. I don't miss the old 1x1 boiler because I don't remember it, actually. I only remember the alien science and steel axes. Wait, what? What do I need? Yeah. Can't believe advanced circuits are being held back by plastic. What is going on here? You've got plenty... Oh, you've got no coal. Did we run out of coal? We ran out of coal. Great. I'm stuck. You prefer meth? I would definitely take, you know, prescription meth for my ADHD. Doctors are... It's not that I'm scared of doctors, it's just like... I worry that I'm gonna go to the doctor and be like, hey, can you prescribe me amphetamines? They're gonna be like, what? Because I'm kind of worried that my ADHD diagnosis isn't in the system or something. Because I have no way to know. And the place that originally diagnosed me when I was a kid is out of business. So I can't even call them and ask for records. Oh, 1/3 of... Yes, I meant 1/9. My apologies. Math has never been my strongest subject. Yeah, I have ADHDs. Yep. 80 of them. A lot more than 4K. Yeah, mini trains, mini Factorio, disco science, Afraid of the Dark, Baja Blast, Even Distribution, Nixie Tubes is here on accident. Playtime Plus, Research Project, Small Robots, which is set to 25% scale, thicker lines to make connections easier to see, and Milestones. There you go. Did the cable help? No. I just turned on the bitrate. I told y'all it wasn't the Wi-Fi. It was just my internet. I was completely right. Yeah. Even if it was just for the peace of mind of getting diagnosed with it, you should go do that. Market was probably way off. I'm wondering if this thing's going to eat coal as fast as I can mine it now. It probably is. I've got to upgrade to red belts over here. Can you believe it? It's so silly. Oop, I messed up the key buttons on that. And that one. There. That should hopefully last at least temporarily. Sneak that in there. And get a second line. That. Can we have a fish factory with a fish circle belt? No. C block with no belt, with no bots. You know me and no bots. It probably, if I ever do C block, it won't have bots to cheat logistics. Wow, 1,000 purple science. I bet you we haven't even made 1,000 blue science yet. Oh, we did. 4 hours ago. I forgot. Fish factory. You can make a FPM base, since you can send rocket science back into the space to get fish back. Just do that, and you can make 1,000 fish per minute. Still 11 to go. I just saw it tick up. That's so stinky, bro. Can it hurry up? I could build more of these, but I don't need to because mining is. I think it's no, it's not keeping up. Okay. Let me guess, steel? No, gears, actually. We have no plastic, because still out of coal. Funny. Build a factory to make fish. Yeah. There's probably a mod for that. There's always a mod for everything. This coal patch, though. I've made all of this expansion area and I haven't even touched it yet. Also, that coal patch is probably going to need to get, you know, engulfed soon. Well, not really. Once we actually build the nuclear power, we don't have to care about coal anymore for anything except recipes actually take it. Because we can finish upgrading all of this to electric furnaces and such. Make a fish pump mod that just pumps fish onto a conveyor. Someone needs to make a mod that makes fish actually respawn in the water. That's more important in my opinion. Because you can just mine them, but then a world has a limited amount of fish. So if you could make like a fish hatchery building, even if it takes like 10 minutes per craft and turns 2 fish into 3 fish, go for it. No, bad CAD. Nuclear still isn't set up because reactors are expensive. And then we ran out of plastic because coal ran out. But it's finally waking back up. How many FPM do I get? 0. There is a fish-based overhaul mod. There's a C block spin-off called Fish Block. Inbreeding fish eaters is unethical. Yeah, fish block's a thing. The fish science fact. I don't need too many of these. Don't make a billion. Every time I zoom out in the sushi base, the screen gets laggy. Yeah. Sushi base takes a lot of rendering power, which is kind of surprising. Well, not really. There's a lot of tiles on the screen. I've never heard of growing on me. It's pretty cool. I gotta steal these red circuits straight from the source. This is just take forever. You ever heard of 5-ever? Because this is 5-ever. True. Sushi belts are really mean to Factorial's optimizations. Especially because it's all around... If you've never seen this debug video, it's kind of interesting. Hold on. So, items on belts aren't actually tracked individually. They track the gaps between the items on the belt. So you can kind of see it here, right? So this item doesn't know it's at X position on belt. It just knows that it's X position behind this next item. This is the only one that's actually tracked as the final one in the list, right? So when you have belts that have very few items on it, like this blue science, right? These lines get really long. The problem with sushi, I think if you mix and match items, they don't group. I might be wrong about that. But the other problem with sushi is all the splitters constantly create gaps, which makes it really laggy. So if you're trying to build a mega base and you're having a lot of lag, your whole goal is to optimize these to make no gaps whatsoever. That's why people care a lot about full belts of items. The more you know. Also, apparently aren't cars more efficient UPS-wise than chests for some reason? It's kind of weird. I think it's because you can put one car and feed 3 inserters with one car instead of using 3 chests. Hyper speed module. We'll put them in the spinny boys. I've never used cars for science. That sounds interesting. Spinny boys, do your work. It's taking so long. Problem is I can't even detour to get beacons right now, because it still takes blue and purple science. It'd be fast to get to it, actually. Let's just do that. Because we're still waiting on uranium anyway. Might as well. Blue circuits and beacons. This will only take 30 minutes. Holy crap. No, 12 minutes. Cool. Car-based walkthrough on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll let you send a link in chat. Unless Cats is on. Because then Cats can approve messages with links in them, but I can't. Because I'm not a moderator, I'm the host. Just kind of weird that it works like that, but whatever. Yep. What's really interesting to me? Am I enjoying streaming? Okay, I'll answer that first. Yes, this is fun. It's really fun to do. But it's kind of weird because at the same time, it's like stressful for no reason. Because, you know, you already have that, you know, need to be a presenter when you're making YouTube videos, right? But when you're streaming, you got to do it full time while you're talking. The whole stream, you know, for 5 hours straight. I can do that. I'm good at it. But the problem is I lose my voice at the end of the stream. And that's when the stream ends. It's because I can't talk anymore. Not because I'm done playing or anything. I can play Factorio for 2 days straight as long as I can stay awake. Yeah, streaming in general is pretty good. What's interesting to me is looking at my statistics on my second monitor here and seeing 214 concurrent viewers, right, at right now, but the average view duration is only 14 minutes, right? So that 200 number, a bulk part of that is just people constantly cycling in and out, which is really interesting to me. But, you know, I understand people aren't going to sit down and watch a stream for 6 hours, right? Like, a lot of people won't do that. There's people who will, which we're going to bring that average up, but a lot of people are going to pop in for a little bit, chat a little bit, and leave. So it's really interesting because people can... That also adds the stress because I have to be entertaining the entire time, right? Because the moment someone comes into stream, if I'm not saying something interesting, they're going to leave within 10 seconds, right? So I got to always be chatting, I always got to be yapping, and I always got to be chowing down on food because I like eating. I really like eating. Speaking of which, protein food. G Fuel's a waste of money. I think it's actually more expensive than most energy drinks when you do the math. Is it? Oh. Also, I kind of think just buying... Oh, crap. This is I think just buying energy, like, in a tube, right? Where you just get a whole thing of powder is kind of dangerous. Right? Because nothing's stopping you from being, like, unbelievably tired. You know, and I'm playing games at 3 in the morning. You know, 3 scoops of this couldn't hurt. And then you end up overdosing on caffeine. So that kind of worries me. Versus when you have it in a drink form, it's pre-mixed. You can't really overdose on Red Bull because the amount of Red Bull you would need to drink to do that would hurt a lot to drink that much. Kind of thing. That's kind of my weird opinion on energy drinks. What would I like to see in the Factorio expansion? Definitely new enemies. Fighters and spitters are cool and all, but they teased that original teaser image for the expansion, the alien. Super cool. Can't wait. I really hope they don't talk about it in the Factorio Friday Facts. They should not talk about the enemies at all. They should avoid it completely. I want to be surprised, right? Tokia yan the crazy insanity. Oh, sinapilin is seme. Just build another substation. Not paying an SMA, just paying the sorry. The Toki Pono's not very great sometimes. It's pretty good, but sometimes I don't get it. Certain things. Really gotta crack through this as quick as we can. Because I definitely want to at least get nuclear today. I don't think we're going to be able to beat the game today. There's no way that's happening. Because it's just going so slowly. Because of this detour. Okay. What do we think about Dyson Sphere program and their combat update? Haven't played at all. Searching the screen for biters. That happens to me too. In the Discord. The like building destroyed sound effect is one of the soundboard items. It scares the crap out of me every single time. Don't read the FFF? Ever. I love reading them. I wish they would do them more technical ones. I love when they're technical. Yeah, new enemies equals new turrets, probably. I bet you that we're gonna have a rocket-resistant enemy, a laser-resistant enemy, and a bullet-resistant enemy, right? Because they have to balance that new turret somehow. Otherwise, it's gonna be massively overpowered. If I tried playing on Switch, I think not. Yan Nasa. Yan Saki Sin San. Nope, that's improper. S-A-N-I. Wait, no. That is proper. Can you do S-A-N-I? Because I thought it was San. Oh no, I'm completely stupid. Sorry. That is a valid Pokemon name. I'm sorry. Okay. Reading. Combat update was great. Talking about Minecraft? I don't like the new shield stuff. Yeah, it's old school. Mini the third half, that's probably will be the title of the next video. I'll probably just keep the halves up until I hit like 4, and then I'll switch to fourths, and wait, I'll switch to thirds once I hit the 4th, right? You know what I mean. Fire resistance enemy, yeah, definitely will happen. Zero late game enemies, that is kind of the problem. But there's a point where you don't want late game enemies. Oh, I'm sorry if it's super loud. Let me zoom out. Not meaning to explode your ears. Everything's kind of really loud. Sorry, Neko. Flying enemies? I bet you the brain thing, it's gotta fly. There's gotta be something that flies. There needs to be at least one enemy that isn't deterred by walls. We need something with verticality to it. That might end up being what's going on with the missile turrets, right? Is if you put regular rockets in them, they'll work fine, because they won't damage anything on the ground if they actually shoot something nearby. But if you have a flying enemy and you have explosive rockets in your turret, and the enemy makes it past the wall and into your base a little bit, that turret's going to fire backwards into your base and just start blowing stuff up. Unless they're smart enough to be pointed only forward, but with like the Spidertron hit on them, I would guess they would go 360 degrees. But yeah, we need something that will bring biter attacks to like the edges, like not just the edge of the factory, but like towards the sides of it. Because we need something that can come in just a little bit to kind of make it a little different. You can whitelist targets now. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be super handy. Also, I'm going to have to upgrade red signs. Actually, no. They're just sitting. I forget they're on that line. 10 to go. 10 to go. 10 to go. Copper dead. Dying. Oh, skibby-daddle. Skibby-daddle. Whatever. On over to it. I'm too busy reading chat and running straight into it. Shift the entire thing down a tile. It's that easy. Very cool. Imagine if every turret had its own use the entire playthrough. I'm hoping we get some planet-specific enemies are definitely going to be a thing. There's no way they're not, right? Like, you spend all that time making a new lava planet, and you don't have some kind of a lava enemy that's resistant to flame, right? It's got to be a thing, 100%. Also, it'd be cool if there's a thing where, like, buildings get too close to the lava and they overheat. Or, like, if you put an oil pipe next to it, it'd, like, explode the pipes. Flying enemies. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Yeah, I'm betting you the new enemies are going to be new planet exclusives. I bet you normal Navis is going to be the same. Enemy-wise. Yeah. Friend and enemies. If there's lightning, yeah, there might be a lightning enemy. Not lightning enemy, but like a lightning turret. That would be pretty cool. This thing is completely AFK. There's nothing to do. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's the dealio? Yo. We've got plenty of engines now. It's just green circuits? Really? Well, guess who's got speed modules? Not enough of them, though. Yeah, Factorio turning into SE. I don't think they'll lean too heavily into being like SE. I know they brought Arendelle on board to help make it. I really hope it doesn't end up like SE. Because if it's just like SE, people are gonna get mad, including me. Yeah, that spaghetti is very intense. It's a feature. Now we're not getting copper into this fast enough. Give it priority, I don't care. Okay, advanced electronics 2. Yay! We're working on beacons. How does the base even function? So, have you ever heard of technical debt? This is what it is. How many sets of twins do you want to have if I have kids? Why would I have twins? I'm not saying twins are bad, just like... I wouldn't aim for that. I will probably end up with a cat and no wife. Just be realistic, right? Adaptus mechanis. Never heard of that. Now, when you say a pair of twins, do you mean 2 people or 4 people? Twin cats. Am I not getting green circuits into this fast enough now? Bet you it's just this and surge speed too. Why do I always need more green to cook? I don't have that left. Okay. Come on, get me off the belts. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting copper wire into that fast enough. Time for more assemblers. Okay. Doing it the lazy way. Don't care. Can it keep up? Oh, it can't. Okay. You just had twins on the 1st of March? Aw. 3 to 4 is not the ratio, my guy. I know. But it works, don't it? That's what's important. That makes it easier for those to put on the belt. No, I ain't. Yeehaw! My name's Alice. I'm just sitting here with my gun. I have no idea who that is, by the way. I only heard Germa do an impression of it, and then I can just copy the German impression. Now you want a donut? Swag. Donuts are good. Twins on March 1st, though. It's impressive. I have a March birthday. And the last day of March. Last day of March. It was almost an April Fool. 4.1%. Sorry, 41%. Effect transmission. We've got beacons. We can go back to Corex enrichment. And start pumping out beacons. Beacons like a madman. I'll just be lazy with it and just do it straight off the end of the bus. Beans. We've got beans. Do you want a slice of beacon? Yeah, 1x1 beacons are busted. They're insane. Okay, so we're gonna need some red circuits. And we're also going to need to actually set the filters on this. What else do we need? We need copper wire, green circuits, and red circuits. Wait, and steel. That was the other one. Am I out of belts? Oh, I thought it was out of belts. What's going on? Pick item, you're failing me. Right, and then this one is steel. And then copper wire. Copper plate, because I've got an idea. And then... wait, green circuits. Beacon pie. Is the area 7x7? I'm pretty sure it still is. Yeah. Really busted. The steel is turning into the gears belt. No, it's not. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you. I may be an engineer, but I may also be stupid. See, that works. You can do it like that. A kith. Yeah, you can fit 48 if you don't have inputs or outputs on a single machine with beacons. And if you put two more modules inside, you have 50 different speed bonus slots that you can use. Identical twins. Congratulations, bro. I know you didn't want 2 of them, but you got 2 for 1. You know, it's like half off. Considered a Black Friday special. Yeah, redundancy. Oh, that's good. Spare parts. Come on. These kids are only 2 months old. Give them a break. Oh, you're in the UK, so no bill? Dude. You're lucky.
In America, we spend $60,000 on our first child. Yeah. Hoorah! Check it out. Hoorah!
Okay. Like that. Then we can be silly and pull the copper wire straight back into the train like this. Right? Because we don't need that much of it. I need another beacon. Look at that. So the copper wire isn't going in because it can't reach it for some reason. Really? You really got to do this to me? Long inserter it is then. Cool. Now, we can make a lot of beacons. Why am I making belts? I already have them. So close. Beacons. Bam. That one can't reach. Never mind. 3. That'll do. How fast do these craft? Oh, they take a lot of items. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna beacon the beacon crafters. Don't worry. Sorry, I would read all the jokes about medical debt, but I was busy. Give me a second. Okay. Bam. So red circuits are obviously going to be our bottleneck once again. Just how the cookie crumbles. But we're making beacons. Can I put prods in this? I didn't think so. Okay. About to go 7,000 into debt to have teeth. Yeah, real. I spent $2,000 on a pair of glasses that I didn't actually need, and I ended up giving them back. I got a full refund because they had milled the glasses upside down. Like they're still the same shape, but like they had flipped the axis, so it made my eyesight worse. No, just give it a week. You'll get used to it. Your eyes are just not used to it. I go in. I'm like, dude, put these on. He puts them on. He goes, oh, we can get them remilled. I'm like, yeah, do that. So then they send them back. They get a month and a half passes, and they're still not back. I'm like, dude, just give me my $3,000 back, because they were like really nice transitional, like astigmatism glasses. Anyway, where does all the money go for that childbirth? Nobody knows. I think the doctors eat it in the doctor's lounge. In Australia, my wife spent 10 days in the hospital. $0. You guys live in, like, utopia, and you don't even know. Yeah, $2,000. They're really, really expensive glasses. Because they're, like, some really fancy kind that was supposed to help with, like, focusing. Because I have a thing where my eyes focus slightly behind, or is it in front? I can't remember. They either slightly behind or slightly in front of a monitor when I look at it. So my eyes don't quite focus right. So that gives me eye strain. Apparently. Allegedly. So. Yep. Now we can beacon the plastic. Let's beacon the copper wire production. How about that? No. We just need to make that better. Let's put them back in circuits. Holy crap! What the heck? Yeah, I think the walls are due for an upgrade. Holy crap. Only $180 for blue filter glasses. Those are nice. Yeah, biters are done. They're not fooling around anymore. They've come in for the kill. Holy crap. No artillery. Yeah, no. You know what I'm gonna do? Just reinforce this one section. These don't even need to be fast inserters. Let me regular ones. Oh, yes, it lines up. Yeah, that was a lot of biters. Yeah, sorry for the DocJade ASMR jump scare. Yeah, artilleries are fun. You pay for the first $14 food, 10 pounds a day for food. That's it. So after 14 days, the care is free? So if you go into a coma, they can just keep you there forever. For free. That's crazy. You guys make the United States feel like a third world country sometimes. It's like, well, yeah, here in Europe, we can bike everywhere. Okay, let's fix red circuit production with some beacons. By giving it more copper wire and faster belts probably too. Holy crap, uh-oh. All of the biter attacks are huge now. I guess there's a new nest over here or something. Holy. Let's go take a look. A little look-see, a little peek. Yeah, it's right there. No wonder. Okay, let me grab some ammo. We'll get rid of it. Oh yeah, where the pollution disappears. I forgot about that hack. So, at least takes up 2 chunks. Then there's that. I think this one's gotten pretty big. And a lot of good beer. I don't know about that, bro. I can't even drink. 30. Still haven't gotten one. What's wrong with the... Oh, we're out of space again. Yay. What? Am I really... Yeah, root beer's pretty good. Oh, this patch of iron is done. There's so many things to keep track of right now. Yeah, I don't get the whole thing of like, yeah, this is craft beer and we make our own. Like, sure? Like if it's better, sure, but if the whole point of drinking it is just because like oh, it's craft beer, therefore it's better. Might not be true in my opinion. I've never had it, so I wouldn't know, right? But like, I don't know. It seems like one of those things where I don't know what my opinion is on this. I'm just kind of yapping. Yeah, I'll stop that now. So, ammo. I was grabbing ammo. I should probably grab some more turrets. Good point. Artisanal stuff is good. This is also really slow. Is this whole thing triggering at once? Oh. Weird. Okay, good point. Yeah. Mass-produced stuff is going to be cheap because they want to mass-produce it. Yeah, that makes sense. Come at me, bugs. Come here. Close your ears, everyone. They work in a really weird way. You have to put, like, barrels in for stuff. Chemical plants work normally, but refineries work in a really weird way. Might need red ammo? Nah, who needs red ammo? Just be, like, even better at turret spam. That's all you need. Turret spam, wins everything. You don't even have to have a strand. Just go straight in there. And you're done. See? Works great. All this discussion for a drink, this is why vodka is the way. I'll get back to you next year. Leave me alone. Okay, there's the big swarm. Those are really big swarms. Okay, let's see how they fare with the new higher wall density. Get out of their way so they don't kill me. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, it's definitely time for red ammo. You're right. Shoot. I was hoping I could put it off for a bit longer. Oh, boy. Okay. So. Get rid of all these power poles. Need some red circuits. Glad you could make it to the stream. Kote Nuki. Probably not a Tokipona name, but I'm going to pronounce it like that because it's easier. Kote Nuki. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a really good Tokipona name. If it is one. It's not. But if it was, it'd be good. Oh, hi, baby robot. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. Come here. Thank you. Okay. What's in red ammo again? Steel and copper plates? Okay. And like that. Then we can take our assembler, spit the resources straight into it like so. Place another substation because I didn't place them in the right spot. Red ammo. Which is probably going to be way too slow. But we have beacons. And these are only the speed module ones. This thing's going to be wicked fast. We can't even get the plates into it fast enough. Oh, we don't even have enough plates. Oh, we're out of copper. Great! Dandy. Glob, have you never heard of Factorio before? What do you mean by that? Oh, they're all being eaten by green circuits. That's why. It's backing up, though. It'll stop in a sec. I don't know. So they come from here. It's just not... The turrets are too small to do a nice kind of turret creeping with. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you'd never knew what it was. Sorry. Some people are completely new. Did I leave turrets out there? I sure did. That's going to annoy me to no end. Let's go grab those. Which are really small, so it's hard to see. There they are. Come here, bots. You don't want that. Coal's gross, you can't eat it. Vegemite? I've never had Vegemite. Equipment is not 1x1, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have a lot more robots. Because I'm still running the regular modular armor. So, I could probably get a second personal roboport in here. Let's do that. It completely drains some my batteries right now, but it'll be fine in a minute. So, how are we doing on reeds? Okay, this is just out of copper. That's the Australian joke? I didn't know Australians had jokes. I thought they were too busy going to Maccas and complaining about forest fires. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Give me some more beacons and some more speed modules. Let's go do some fun stuff. So. Yeah, also not trying to fall off the roof. Don't argue with me, Australian. I'll cut your ground harness. You'll fall into the sun. What should I speed module? I could speed module the miners just for fun. Belt was already full. Well, I can crank much more out of it. Except for the ones that are not even running. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm still going, cats. It's only been 6 hours. Only. cane toads? I've never heard of a cane toad. It's 1:34 a.m. and you're streaming. It's only... Well, I looked at my watch that I'm not wearing. It's only 5:35 here. Yeah, the buildings are one by one. Yeah, in 6 hours, Factorio time is 10 minutes. You're right. 100%. Also, we're almost actually done with Kovacs enrichment. Which we still don't have 34. I mean 40. We only have 33. Which outcompeted a bunch of the native amphibians and reptiles. Oh, that sucks. Do me living golf balls? That's awful. This is still alive. That's horrible. Okay, copper is not happy. I just guess I'm gonna need to build more of it. I'll just steal some electric furnaces. Might check coal. Yeah, coal ain't doing well. Good for pointing it out. Good on you. Might. Right, and who's stealing on me coal? Right.
Right, which one of you is coming to me bar right after going to Macca's without washing their hands?
I don't know what an Australian sounds like. That's just my terrible impression. Oh yeah, coal.
Right, mate.
A lot of them are still running. Not this entire lower section, though. Holy. Yeah, they're done.
Mate, is that a knife?
Yeah.
You got a license for that?
You know. We could just... Oh, we're low power again. Whoa! Wait, I think that's just because of lack of coal. That'll fix itself, right? Only I could give efficiency modules to these. Oh, that's British? Sorry. Like I said, I don't know the accent. Ah, fucking ah. That's probably really bad. Oh, they built another base right next to it. Great. Oh, look, see, this is what I was talking about. It knocked out that entire section of wall from power. Yeah, those are big attacks. Yeah. I.e. not at all. You're mean. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'll never pretend to be Australian again. This will slow him down a little bit. And in addition... You complete this mod and set quite a small world. You could. 2x3 mini world playthrough is not happening. No. You were late to that joke. People already made that joke. Australian film Snowtown. Unfortunately, my watch list on Plex is probably longer than my life at this point. You know, there's like 120 movies on there. Okay. Wait, light. We got light. I gotta stop doing that. Steel plates. Iron patch needs a move. Yeah, not quite. It's still making, well, like half capacity. I'll get it in a minute. Inventory full. What do you mean? I got too much concrete? No such thing as too much concrete. And that's in Kovacs enrichment. Swag. Now what? Yeah, if the ore patches were 1 by 1, I would be very mad. If it would be kind of nice though, because then I wouldn't have to constantly move the miners. I don't know what I want to do next. No, I don't want belt immunity. Who uses belt immunity? SMH. Probably better speed modules. Because we're going to start cranking them into everything. Yes, I'd been Nixie tube for that. Yeah, I could. How much is that? 20 science? Yeah. Let's just do that. No, not productivity. Get that out of here. How many playtime do you have in the map? Look in the top left. We've got 11 hours, 41 minutes, and 11 seconds, 12 seconds, 13 seconds, 14 seconds, right? And so on. I really should have beaconed this instead of other stuff. Look, 34. We got 6 to go. But power is not happy still. I bet you that coal patch did not recover. Yeah, it did. Let's go fix that. Yeah, the mod's just called Mini Factorial. That's cathodes. I thought it was called Nixie tubes. Whatever. Oh, my. Stop it.
Yes, I will tear down the coal mine and build a new one. This is a very old British person. Hello, Jumpkins, my best mate. How are you? I'm feeling quite old myself. It's great to hear, mate. You know, personally, kids these days don't know how to get old.
Please. Please output coal. At least once. Please. Please. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. Wood to the rescue! Make me some coal. Foreign accents are tough. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm not good at accents at all, is the problem. I pretend to be good at them. I'm good enough for an American audience. That's how it works. I'm not disconnecting the rest of the base. What are you talking about? Yeah, why would I ever consider doing such a heinous, smart thing like that? Like, come on. Do you know who I am? There. I should have honestly made some efficiency modules. Oh well. Any minute now. E-fish in sim modules. Yes, yes. Fish. Oh, I need much more Monty Python flying circus. Stinks that all the clips of it on YouTube are in like 1p. 1 pence. No, like really low quality. They look like garbage on there. It's quite sad, isn't it? Yeah, 1 pixel. Really. It feels like that sometimes when you're watching them. Like, someone recorded this on a VCR, uploaded it to YouTube, downloaded it 30 times, and then recompressed it on a VCR, and then threw it into FFmpeg and set the bitrate to 0. That's what it feels like when you watch them on there.
You can have a pixel as a treat.
Yes, Father, thank you.
I'm still not making enough coal. Okay, I think that'll do it. You show us the nuclear reactor. We're working on it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Working on it. I only have like, let's see, how many more do I need to make? 5 more still? I've been slacking. But I've got those Nixie tubes. Let's go place those. Wow, we're out of ammo over there because we're out of copper still because they'll be eating my green circuits. Okay, Nixie tubes incoming. Green wire. I did not research the wires. Great. Logistics. I mean, circuit network. Yeah, it's just the reactors. 317 turbines is going to take forever. Yeah, supersonic trains, never touched them. We made it a little bit faster, but we still don't have nearly enough power to do that. We're teetering on the edge of having enough power satisfaction. What's the logistical challenge of this run? Having tiny assemblers. Getting stuff into them is a pain in the butt. A very big pain in the butt. Yeah, no challenge is fun. It is kind of just fun. Well, as much as I complain about it, this run is fun. Could stop researching, well then I wouldn't get anything done. Come on. Circuit network. Okay, now we can plug that sucker in and see, with a green wire, of course, how much uranium. That didn't work. Oh, it's because we're on low power. These don't work on low power at all. Yeah, I've seen the new Friday Fact meteor rendering. Super cool. I know quite a bit, not a ton, but I know a bit about, you know, graphics programming. Not actually programming, but like how graphics works. So it's kind of like, oh, I kind of know all this already, which was kind of unfortunate because I like when I learned something from Friday Facts. But still cool. Yeah, we can't even see how much we got. Gotta really get on those reactors. Okay, how about this? We start working on the reactor without having all the parts to it. Speed module 2s. Yeah, we'll pause for now, just so we can have energy to do other stuff. Even then, we don't have enough. Okay. So, you said it needs 12 pumps, right? Where are we going to fit 12 pumps? This thing is going to be huge. Should I hop into a design world to make it? Just so I can blueprint it down and see what parts I'm missing. That might be the way. That might be the move. Let's do that. Oops, wrong key. Come on, put it in here. Oh, I'm in the cutscene. Can't be in here. There we go. Okay, so that's probably gonna be a pixely mess while it scrolls. No, not a new game. We're just gonna make the reactor blueprint real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, right? Now to get the fuels in, the top is easy. And for the sides is like that, and then getting the fuels out. It's like that. Like that. Right. Thanks for the Windows notification.
Windows security didn't find anything.
Really? Thank you for telling me nothing. Great. Thanks, Windows. Come on. I missed the... There we go. So... oh, wait. Then we can't get the heat pipes out the sides. Yeah. Let's see. So, for heat pipes... Do the heat pipes need to touch? They should... I thought someone said earlier that the heat will transfer between buildings no matter what. Even if... Like, they'll go between the buildings, so I don't have to worry about covering all of them. So I can just get away with a single line down the bottom. Which will probably be what I do. Or put in there to remember. And then... bunch in the top. Into the bottom. Right. Do that again. Wait. Like that. And that's our nuclear fuel cell loop. Nice and shrimple. It's as shrimple as that. And then getting it out, we can just put them on the same belt and filter them out. Like so. And then we'll need substation. And we can use a debug accumulator to get them all powered. So then up here, we will have a splitter, which we'll take out. Oh, I don't have that stuff researched. Let me look at the command to research everything. Oh, it's /cheat. Really? How easy is that? Okay. So, out comes the used uranium fuel cells. The right, please. And we'll just put them in a chest for now. So we aren't going to actually do anything with them. And then, inputs. Doesn't even matter what side the uranium fuel cells end up on. Actually, it does. Because the outputs... So it's going to go on the outer side of this. And that one's going to go on the outer side of this. So that means the wasted fuel cells are going to end up on both sides. Yeah, new to the game, just have fun. Don't have tips. Don't care about tips. Just go have fun. Figure it out. That's the best part. You only have one new run. Anyway. So we'll probably have to do some shenanigans. Like so. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to do proper circuit stuff. What am I doing? Like that. Right. And then we can just put the cells in over here. How do I want to make sure I don't get too many, though? That's easy. I can just... like that. Rebelt, hold, ram. Right? So as long as there aren't any... this is less than 0, or less than or equal to, because I like using the signs just in case. As long as there's no on that, that should be fine. Right? Because that means this section, every section, will be empty. Which should about average out. So, prove it. We can put those in. Speed it up a bit. Right? So it's always going to keep those gaps. Right? And this is even working, which is cool. So we'll make that another infinity chest that moves everything. So, these are fully hot, but they're not actually outputting any heat. What's up with that? Do the heat pipes not work? They're not connecting. No! Is the mod broken? Because all these are full heat and we're not getting anything out. Okay, what if it's like straight out of it, like that? Give me one of those. Well, look, it doesn't even have the icon when you hover over it. See? Whoa, look at that. You see those? I think I know what the problem is. Look at this. If we take the debug zoom. The heat pipes, so like right there. Right? So that doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. So there's literally no way to connect to these. So we just wasted like 6 hours. No. Oh man, that stinks. Oh. What are we gonna do? What? That doesn't feel right. This has to work somehow. I don't know the mod creator, so I can't ask. Like, that is so weird. Aha, look. On the diagonals, they're connecting. They just don't have the correct graphics. That's 15C, which these are... Oh, never mind, they're all 15C. I'm stupid. Or wait, are they always 15C? Yeah, they come down from, like, 20. Okay, direct connectors to heat exchangers. We can try that. Which are... But that won't work on a full scale. It'll be wildly inefficient. But we can try it. No, doesn't get any heat at all. Does it spread between unpowered reactors? I don't know, let's see. No, it does not. Because otherwise, I know what you were thinking. You're like, oh yeah, we can make heat pipes out of them. That won't work. Man! This stinks. This stinks really bad. Is the neighbor bonus working? Yeah, 400% neighbor bonus in the middle. Oh, that sucks. Okay, here. We'll keep coming up with ideas. I like you guys thinking. But just to make sure it's not some weird, like, distance connection issue, we can do this. Right. So if it would connect somewhere in that area, it's not. Because none of these are getting any heat. And I doubt the area is bigger than that. The mod's mini factorial. Because they should connect graphically. Maybe it's the position of the big one. Maybe. Maybe if it was offset by half a tile. Oh, I'm not good enough at factorial commands. There's a command to move stuff. Oh, you can change the position of an entity with a command. I can't remember what that command is. Maybe if we shifted over half a tile, maybe then it would work. And that'd be something I'd be willing to do. No, it doesn't work connected directly to the heat exchangers. I don't remember what the command is, though. Yeah, ask Code Green. Where's Code Green? Code Green. Okay, hold on. Is he online? Yes. Let me ping him. What's a command? Factorial nerds, I need a command to move an entity by half a tile to the right. You could turn off snap to grid. I would have to install another mod for that. Aha, so there it is. C game player, selected teleport. Thank you, that's exactly what I needed. Do I have to have it open or just highlighting it? I can't remember. It did not work. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Shoot. That looks right. Selected dot. Oh, there's no autocomplete in the editor? Oh, they're locked to the grid, so you can't force it? What? Shoot. Oh, I'm not a player. If I replace it with 1. Yeah, let's see. No, it still doesn't move. Try it on a vehicle. Will do, will do. Where's my car? I always can never find the car. Nope. I'm not connected to the player since I'm in the editor. Is that it? Slash editor. Oh, I can't leave the editor. What? I swore I was... Why is this sending everything as a message? What the heck? Huh? There's nothing in the text field. See, now that works. That was weird. Okay, well... Okay. No, that still doesn't work. I think it's still sending it as text, though. It might be because there's, like, an invisible character that YouTube inserted somewhere. Yes, that's it. There's invisible characters at the beginning here. Yeah, that was it. Oh, did you see the heat for a second? The heat's going back up. I can't tell if these are heating up or not, though. That worked, but I don't know why. Is it actually connected, though? It's going up. So wait. If I teleport these nowhere. No. Okay, if I teleport it half a tile downwards. Yeah. So they start outputting heat once they've been teleported. Okay, that'll do. So what we'll have to do is build all of the reactors and then teleport them all down. Try porting it back up. Let's see. No, that doesn't work. It's stuck there. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think it's because there's a pipe beneath, because this one doesn't have a pipe beneath it. But it is heating up the pipes. So that's all that matters. Okay. Well. Oh, not an editor. Also, that command entry bug, it's probably something Wood needs to fix, because if you can do invisible characters and it persists between commands, like I did editor after setting that command, it still didn't work, that's a bug. So, what we'll have to do is design the reactors. Build the reactor first. Place the reactors after the pipes. Is that it? Hold on. Do these have a maximum heat? Yeah, it's not going up, so that doesn't work. That's satisfying. I love that sound. It was a good idea, though. Also, we're going to very slowly fill this up with these now. Try placing them outside of the editor. Okay. Now I gotta wait so I can. So after they're placed, it shouldn't matter if I speed it up after. No, that doesn't work. Placing the reactor after the pipe works. Okay. Nuh-uh. Well, I thought I built the pipe first, didn't I? Am I literally insane? Okay, look. Pipe. Reactor. We'll also do reactor, pipe. Just for completion. Completion's sake. Up to speed. No heat change. Maybe the mod options. Good idea. It's not in any of these settings. So, don't actually quit this because we can want this design. Ah, we can rebuild it. Who cares? I don't think... It doesn't even have any mod settings. Yeah, so we're gonna have to teleport all the entities around. That's not that big of a deal. So, we'll just have to cheat. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's a bug, so we can bypass it. Saving and reloading, I'm not even gonna bother. Well, maybe I will bother. No, doesn't work. But let's finish designing the reactor regardless. We could also test if moving a heat pipe into it works. Because that would be easier to do. No, that does not work. Okay. What happens if I move it less than, like, a fractional amount? What if I move it downwards? No. 0.1. No. I had hope. Whatever. If I try turning it off and back on again. No. I have to transfer the heat between the reactors. I think shifting them all down might fix that. Oh yeah, I can't move it while no player active. You're right. Sorry. I forget about that. So if I shift the pipe itself upwards, that little amount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't do anything. So would I have to move it by 1? So move it to the left by 1. No, that still doesn't work. So yeah, we're gonna have to move the reactors into place, which when building the blueprint won't be that hard. Reloading the save didn't work. Watch. Save. See? No. Nada. No dice. We're not cooking with gas. What? Place down the heat pipes, then the reactor's 1 tile away from the heat pipes. 1 tile away from the heat pipes? Like this? What? Oh, okay. Well, that works. Does it work with multiple? Wait, do you have to place all the pipes first? Oh. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be a little weird to design around, actually. So. That's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. So, still want the output along the bottom. So if I cut and repaste all that, I should do it I should be able to do that in the editor now, right? Yeah, see, that works. Okay. So now getting all these in might be a little trickier, since we can't actually place the long inserter there anymore. We kind of needed that spot. You can put the inserter here, but you're not going to be able to grab anything. You're not going to be able to get... So look, I can get them all into these ones. I can get them all into these ones. There's no way I can get these out. I get the top ones out just fine by doing that. But I can't get these bottom ones out because of the heat pipe's in the way. Can you get them to connect from diagonals? No. You drive a car over heat pipes. I like what you're thinking. You're smart. Yes, you can. Therefore, you just saved the day. Look at that. Like that. The cars. Like that and like that. You deserve, like, love and kindness and other things. Thank you very much. That's very smart. Genius. Legitimately a genius. Okay. We're gonna have to redesign this a little bit again. This design isn't gonna work at all. This one over here. So. We have all of our inputs. Yeah. I hope your significant other kisses you on the mouth. You deserve it. Okay. As opposed to... Well, never mind. So. Forget that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. I would have never figured this out. You guys are awesome. Okay, so... We just gotta cover all of these, which feels really gross, but whatever. I just gotta go the other way. Right, like that. Yeah, this is how they work in real life. There's just a bunch of arms and there's cars. If you don't have a car in your nuclear reactor, there's something wrong with your reactor. You should get it serviced. Okay, splitter. So now we can take off the unwanted guys. I want these. Dump them into an infinity chest until we're done debugging. Right. The heat pipes are so silly. Okay, and then underground belts. Just gotta get those out. Oops. Right. Okay. Okay, so we'll do the same circuit thing again to make sure we don't put too many of these bad boys on. Sorry if I'm menuing really quickly and it's distracting me. Too bad. As long as this is 0. One at a time. Good, they're starting to heat up. Yeah, see, the heat pipes are already heating up. I don't know if the neighbor bonus is going to work correctly or not, but we'll see. Yeah, we don't want a 2x4 though. We want a 4x3. This is the best aspect ratio. Right? Bluetooth reactor. Yeah. If we speed this up, we should get all of the reactors going. Okay, so how many heat exchangers did we need again? I know you have the number pasted somewhere. Just paste it again. Because I keep forgetting. And where does it output the steam? It's got a pipe, heat pipe coming out the same side the steam's coming out. That's kind of interesting. But these will be really easy to build. 184, right? And I'm assuming, isn't it 2 per? Or is it 1? I can't remember on these. So wait, this makes 103 a second. These eat 60 a second. So it is 2-ish. Close enough. And then only 10 per pump, right? Or is it actually lower? Where is the normal boiler? 60. So 2 and a bit. I hate when ratios are not exact like that. Okay, we can get real jank with it though, don't worry. So, if it's 2 and a bit. Oh, so it's 1.722. Okay, so 2 works. I don't care then. I won't store the extra. Steam comes out that side. Water comes in the back. Or wait, no, the arrow's that way. So water comes in the back, I think. Right? No, it comes in the side. I'm stupid. Okay. So we need 184. Oops. 32. 64. 128. So then plus 64. Oop. Get that out of here. Plus 64 again is going to be 180 something. Or 192. $184. Yes, I'm forgetting water flow limits. I was just getting as many as I need. So then how many turbines per pump? I can just Google that. Hold on. FactorioCheatSheet.com. Side panel open, please. Nuclear power. 1 pump to 4 heat exchangers? That's it? Oh, wait. Pump ratio. It's 12. Okay. So I can't force place them. Well, just place the thing of water real quick. Actually, no. I'll just use a pipe just to show. So, wait, what did I just say? What was it? 12. Okay. 12. Like that. So that's 24. I bet you these heat pipes are going to have the same... Oh, did they actually connect, or is that graphical? See, these ones work. Why couldn't they make the reactors work? Okay, whatever. 12. And then we could probably do something cool. Then 12 again. Yeah, I know how to get to tiles. Yeah. Forgot to put it back in none. And then 1 more. Because we can fit it. Because we're cool. I think this is going to end up looking really cool. And then 12 more. Like that. So, I don't know about heat travel distance. It's definitely going to be a pain. But whatever. Yeah, it does look like an engine. So this is 72. Sorry, 36 out of 86. Wait, was it 172 heat exchangers or turbines? Or 184, I mean. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better distance-wise. This is the third the distance for each one. Sorry, someone remind me if it was heat exchangers. Okay, 184 heat exchangers. So 36. This is going to be disgusting. 184. That's 180. I think we're going to lose enough heat to be 4 exchangers short. This is a lot of water. Yeah, just round 180. Yeah, that's what it'll do. It doesn't need to be perfect. Plus, this thing is already huge. So wait, I need to leave one more tile for space. Like that. This looks like a handbag. This looks like the P cores on an Intel chip die. Yeah, you just space it by 1. We finally figured it out. It's just dumb and weird. Okay. I can't connect it through the middle like this, like I want to. Oh, it's not symmetrical. Hold on. How can I add 1 tile? Oh yeah, I also need the substations, which are going to easily reach all of this. Substations are super overpowered. Did I see the command in general? No, I didn't. But we figured out how to connect it without commands. So. Yeah, very tiny substations. This thing is going to make a ridiculous amount of power. Okay, I can actually... Can I... It's always going to place them on the outer side of the belt, right? So we could do this. That wouldn't really help that much. Because I still got to connect this middle one. So instead, I could just go, you know, like that. If you flip this thing around 180 degrees, looks like a Noctua air cooler. I thought you guys had substations. I guess you didn't. I need to connect them together, so I might as well just... Oh, don't cross wires, you stinky. Get out of here. There, and then another substation here to make it symmetrical. Air cooler. Kovarak's in the middle section. That's a great idea. So... Now we need to actually get water into this sucker. So, just for debug, let's just do it this way. We can figure out the logistics in the actual base later. Okay, now we just gotta wait for it all to heat up. Okay. Any second now. Wait for it to hit. What do you mean the right side is off? You're right, it's off by a tile. Thank you. I would have went insane. Thank you. Now I gotta wait for these all to heat up again. Good thing 64 XP is pretty fast. I tested it, and the reactors don't connect to each other, meaning the top row of reactors are never going to get off their heat with the current setup. Really? Well, that's fine, because the neighbor bonuses in the middle row totally makes up for it. Because we get 4 reactors here, and 1 reactor is equivalent to 4 in the middle. So we get 8 for the price of 4. I think that's worth it. Okay, so now that these are fully heated up, it says we can make 2.1 gigawatts. It's a bit above what we thought. So, if we actually set this to full usage, we can actually use power, and then turn off the production. 2.1. Look at that. The middle reactors don't give off heat? What? So only the bottom row does? Are they actually, do they actually pass the heat through though? Because if it was just the bottom row, it would only be like 1 gig tops. We're at 2. Also, I don't think this is going to last because I think the inserters are completely out of power. No, they're not. I think we're having a water throughput problem. Also, bitrate destroyed. I'm sorry. I'll move over here. Reactors only pass heat to heat pipes. Look at the reactors that export, showing the heat dropping. Yeah, that's dropping. These ones aren't. There's a bug. I think the reactors need to be spaced. Like... like that? There's no way to get the fuel into these, though. Actually, you might be able to do it with some really weird car shenanigans. Actually, no, because you can't fit the car in there. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, 0% neighbor bonus versus... well, they're not even turned on, so maybe they don't list the bonuses when they're turned off. So if we... yeah, 0% neighbor bonus. So there's no neighbor bonuses here. So that doesn't even work. Yeah, this is only giving off 800 megawatts. You're right. So it was just buffered heat. So if we speed this up a ton. Equilibrium, 560 megawatts. That sucks. So this doesn't work either. Okay, then how about we just build a really tiny nuclear reactor setup? So these get the neighbor bonus, but it's just not going to be worth it. We can't get the heat out of them. Yeah, this is a 4x1 setup, basically. But since we're fueling the ones in the middle, we are getting some bonus on this, which is cool. Okay. This will stop in a second. Okay. So we could make a... stinks that we gotta switch plans. We can make it a 4x2. But then we're not getting the cool third in the middle, but I don't think that's possible. So. But we can at least, you know... it'll be tiny still. We can get all the power out of these. And we can use the same car inserter strat. Like so. To get the fuel in and out. Can fix the mod to heat the center. Oh, if I change the mod, it'll change the checksum, and then it won't load in the mod into the save, right? I can't remember. Make it a 3x4, but remove the corners. Oh. Yeah, we could do that. Because then this one will also connect, won't it? Because it'll connect to that one. This is still cool. I think we can modify the existing setup to work like that. Shut up about the power issues. Okay. So remove the corners. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right, and then... Oh, wait. Because for this, the heat pipes have to be set up like this. So that gets these two. That gets these two. And then... like, this'll work. Like that. All of those are connected. I think you get sent if the mod list changes. If you change a mod version, I think it gets angry. Yeah. A 4x4 won't work. No, because we can't reach the ones in the middle. Well, wait, can we? Because this one will reach that. You could. Yeah, I know you only need a single pipe connection, right? Because these are... this one goes to this. This one goes to this. It's just aesthetic. Right? Like, this works equally as well. But it doesn't look as cool. Right? Gotta have the Eye of Sauron kind of going on here. Yeah, I like this. Because this we can slightly modify our current design on. We're gonna have to redo the math on these, but we can still use these modules. Yeah, so I like this design. It looks cool. That's all that matters, right? Is being cool. And we can also feed all of the reactors. No, we can't. Bam, bam. So that gets us the... I think you can place cars inside of inserters, can't you? Where's my car? This. Oh, we can use two. It's fine. That. Right, so that's the top. Then we can get the insides. Well, actually, we can do... we get them out. We can go in like this, and then get them back out. Like that. Because we can actually reach... This is super weird. Cars are super weird for building stuff. Look at this. We can get in and out of the same building with just the car. Sorry, I'm reading chat. 104 heat exchangers. Thank you, thank you. This looks cool. So, oh, but we can't read the capacity of, like, the input capacity of cars. And we could just, like, even more jank, like that. All right, so now that passes it into there, then we can do a loop again with belts. So these go out the sides. Then we get out of the car. Then back into the car. Back out of the car. Back into the car. Like this. Someone on the Discord made a fixed version? Stop pinging me on the Discord. Are y'all making tiny maps now? Hold on. I don't know if that's going to work if dragging and dropping that in, because the hash for the version is going to change. I think Factorio gets angry when you do that. Because it checks to make sure the hashes are the same for the same version every time you boot a map, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Spent fuel. Yeah, I forgot about spent fuel on the top ones, didn't I? Shoot. Oh, it's got a lot more complicated. I've done hot fixes for mods in the past and it's just worked. Ooh, we can try it. Okay, let's see. We can try it on the test world. Here, I'll pull that mod in. Give me a second. I thought it didn't work. I thought it didn't let you. Ooh, potentially dangerous download. I'm taking a zip. I trust you for this random zip file, which I'm totally not looking through it for anything suspicious. Looks good to me. Okay. App data, roaming Factorio mods. Okay, now I'm gonna send the original. Okay, I'm sending the original to the Discord just in case it breaks it. And we're going to take that, move to mods, place file, force replace file because I need administrator. I think the game doesn't like that it's currently running. Try that again. Thank you, Windows. Now, this turned into a whole side tangent. I was hoping we could get this done real quick. Yeah, I'm going to get a zip bomb. It's just gonna print like swear words to the chat over and over and over again. Peace out. Okay, continue. What? Okay, so map play has different mod settings, which I guess it just thinks it's a mod setting. Okay. Okay, so now the pipe's in the middle. You said that just works? Oh, okay. So do they transfer heat between each other properly now? Really easy to find out. Oh, but now this design doesn't work anymore. Good thing we still have this one. Never mind, that's not it either. What? I deleted the old one. Okay. Yeah, Elon Musk is selling crypto on this channel now. Okay. How do I want to get... Can I get heat out fast enough just by doing that? I don't think so. He's not hot enough. No, they're heating up. Why even have the car now? Good point. So I can just do that. Now eventually these will heat up. And start powering the inserters, please. There we go. Why are you not placing it? Oh, I'm missing the doubles. Okay, let's see. Still waiting for these to heat up. Nope, they're all hot. It's fully hot. That's still only 1.1 gigs. And I know the stream looks like ass. I'm sorry. Still need out for the bottom corners. They have outs. I just don't think there's a way to get the heat out of this thing fast enough. Or maybe it's a travel distance issue. Like, these are still heating up. Very slowly. But they are. Here, let's let it run. That looks like a flat line to me. Double wide heat pipes? I don't think that helps. Oops. Very right, thank you. Should produce 1.84. Yeah, these all have outs now. Thanks for pointing it out. Get it out. Take the bottom half of the turbines and put them above the heat pipe for less travel distance. Yeah, we could also just... Okay, where's my heat pipe design? Good. I can just delete this whole thing. Go. I can't see through the smoke. Okay, there. Then stop with the power usage. Okay. So. We can take these. Oh, I thought I had a smaller. There it is. Get them real close. Okay, so the new number was 184 heat exchangers. That's 3. $36. If we do a pipe. I've never been good at reactor designs, so my apologies. So that is 68 out of 184. And then like that. What's need? Some of these. Okay. So now that is 136. How many more do we need? So we need 28 more. But also these are too long, aren't they? Because of the pipe limit. I forgot. Designing these is hard. Okay. Now, how many was it? 6 per one pipe. Oh, that's it? Okay. Sorry. I feel like some of y'all are going to be, like, slamming your desk. I mean, your head into your desk. Looking at me trying to make this. I'm really sorry about it. Yeah. Making them little is hard. 16 pumps total. Okay. So I know I need 16 of these. Well, no, that's only 96. So I thought you needed a pump for every... What? Didn't someone say it was 6 per? You're looking at the cheat sheet. No, it's 12 per. These are wrong. Get that out of here. My bad. That's 204. So it's a couple too many. Is that 12? 187. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. So this is how many we need. So I'm thinking... like so. Oh, those don't have the turbines on them. What am I doing? Can this guy even play Factorio? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm losing it. I have been live for 7 hours, though, so... Okay. Yes, I know. It's gross. We'll fix it later. Okay. Turbines don't have to be stuck to the boilers. I like them stuck to the boilers. It looks cooler. Plus, it's smaller. Plus, if you're trying to pipe that many heat exchangers worth of liquid away, it's going to be a lot. Okay, so this is 66 out of... Oop, this is missing a row. 66 out of 187. So... I need to run the heat pipes. Yes, I forgot. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're going to take the water in. Like so. Oops. So each one of these is 12 long. Well, it's 11 long. That's fine. Water goes in there. Water in that. Water in. Water in that. Okay, okay. Like this. Like so. I don't care about the fluid throughput because we're missing one per. The throughput should be fine. No, actually it won't, will it? I'm gonna need pumps. So pump is 1,200 and a actual pump is 1,200. Holy crap. Casey, a pain? Yeah, I used the hotfix now. Send that to the mod author. Send him an email or ping him on the forums or something, so they can get that fixed so other people can use it. Okay. Is fluid throughput going to be a problem? I think it will be. We can just find out. Output full. What? All of these facing backwards? They are, aren't they? Yeah. The struggle. Oh wait, no. No, I was wrong. The turbines just aren't doing anything. Wait. There. So, if we turn this down, turn that up just a little bit. Now, if it drops after a little bit. Wait, we can just look. Is this getting enough water? Yes, 103 a second of each. Okay, what about these bottom ones? It looks fine to me, but this one isn't getting heat fast enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, bitrate. Let's get over here. It looks like they're flowing correctly. You can disable steam? Temporarily. Oh, that just turns it off completely? Sweet. Okay. So this is eating the water at full speed. Seems to be working, though. How hot do these have to be to run? Because I don't know if this is hitting equilibrium. $500? Okay. Okay, that's slowing down. These probably fine are probably fine. Yeah, 573. That looks right. Okay. So this on the other side. Wait for these to get heated up. Yep. So that is 132 of 187. So another lane on top, maybe? To try to visually balance it out. $184. Is that the number? Oh, 184. Okay, well, sure. 184. Can fill the bottom. Yes, this is probably what I'll do. I just got to get water in there. So. Oh, it doesn't reach. Sad. And then 12. Look at that. That fits perfectly in the middle. These heat pipes are kind of long, though. Oh, well. Heat pipe through the reactor down the middle? Yeah, I could fit them in there sideways. You're right. Like this. Can I clear? I don't think I can clear this with a pipe. No, I can't. So these slots here are kind of the deal, like that. Gotta make it symmetrical. It's just the rules. Also, this thing is really loud. Oh, but this... Get that out of here. Chain 4 turbines per boiler? Is that... Am I wrong? No, it's 2 and a little bit. Or a little bit less than 2 to 1. Yeah, because one heat exchanger is 4 turbines. Sorry, 7 turbines. So it's less... So this isn't optimum. Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry. That back. Did I delete a row down here? Oops. Make sure this is still symmetrical. There we go. And then... Actually, no, I could take... Do that. Move it down. Like so. Don't need that. So how many short are we now? So 184, we're at 154, so we need to get 30 more in here. Which is... wait, one more level of this. Which is fine, we can just do that. Oops. One more level above. Then I gotta shift all these over by one. Okay, for a split second, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Yippee-ki-yay, I'm back. Yeah, well, I had my phone, so might as well send like one message in the Discord. Right? Right? Okay, I'm back. So, what's with that? Whoa, you see that? The heat pipe icons are really wacky. I guess that's how the heat pipes look regularly when they connect to the ground. That's cool. They kind of glow. So one more row above was the census. And I'm the census taker, so I had 20 kids this year.
Wham. Wham.
And then I don't think like that. Wait. What did I do wrong? Oh, the heat pipes don't connect. I still gotta get it from the outside. Oops. This is loud. Here. Remind me that this setting is 65. Because I'm tired of listening to it. So. Then we gotta scoot these in. 1.6 gigawatts. This is low temperature. For why? The heat doesn't travel that far. We've hit the edge. Sorry. So this top row ain't gonna work, but a bottom row wouldn't work either. Oh, see, these ones are low temperature too. So did we hit the heat output of this thing? I think we're just not able to pull heat out of it fast enough. Because if we were able to pull it out fast enough, this thing would be Still pinned at 9999 if there was more heat to get out. I don't think making the heat pipes thicker does it. Does it? Use unfueled reactors as heat pipes. Does this seriously work? What? Okay, that's... Okay, we can't do that, though. These things are so expensive. No way. Can we actually get the heat all the way to the edge with that? Come on. There's no way. Is it? Oh, no. It does. It still doesn't make it. Okay, wait. Just for theory. Oh, it's a degree off. Okay, one more. I just want to see this work. That is so stupid. But I can't afford that. It's so ridiculously expensive. That is not happening. Yeah, look. 19 more reactors. Yeah, well, we have 12 reactors worth of heat, but we can't get the heat out fast enough. Underground belts to let them through. No, the corners don't connect. I looked a second ago. They get stuck at 15, unfortunately. As funny as this isn't gonna work. Like, if I could be stupid and do it here, and do 4x4, just for the joke, right? We wouldn't put fuel in these. If that was enough to make the heat reach the edge, then I'd do it. I don't think it's gonna be. It's 3 degrees off. That's it? Okay. How about like 3 more? This thing's gonna be so expensive to build. Would you believe it? That works. This is so cursed. But hey, as long as it's working, right? Whoa, these are getting really hot. And these ones are reaching, right? Yeah. Oh, because we're able to get more heat out with this one. Wait, no. Never mind, that doesn't work. I guess we're just wicking the heat away faster? I'm betting you that's what's going on. Because this one is wicking from both of these, and this one's wicking from this one as well. I think the neighbor bonus works diagonally, right? So the heat's coming to both of these. Or maybe the heat transfer only works direction to direction. But still, we're pulling heat out more times. And we're able to move it faster. Okay, let's try reducing that. I don't want to make as many reactors as too many reactors. Okay, that still works. Does that still work? Yes, that still works. So I think... Yeah, well, it's 18 reactors. The center ones are probably unnecessary. No, we're not getting enough. Oh, well, wait. I wasn't hovering over the right thing. Yeah, I was still getting enough heat. Okay. This is super weird. Try shifting the whole turbine setup a few tiles south. This isn't Minecraft. I don't think orientation matters. What about one more? Can we do one more? Come on. It's exactly 500 degrees Celsius, and it doesn't work. That's weird. Okay. So we still need these two. Plus, this isn't even the right amount of reactors yet. We're still 10 short. Right? I think 10 short is fine. It's top center heavy. I see what you're talking about. Doc, flip the top row of heat exchangers and turbines that the heat exchangers at the bottom are closer to the reactor. Like, what do you mean? Flip the top row of heat exchangers. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. Isona. Ikea. Ipaklani. Bam. Like that. Where would I be without you guys? Homeless in some hole somewhere. Yeah, it's asymmetrical. But as long as I can save that ridiculous amount of resources it would take to build. No, I still need the 2 reactors. It's still not close enough. What about these ones? Are these ones fine? I don't know if I can get away with shifting everything down. We might be able to. Boom. Like that. And then this is going to have to move. Oop. Okay, that one's plenty hot. The fluid isn't coming out, though. Because that was broken. No, this is exactly 500 degrees again. That one's exactly 500 degrees, but that one works for some reason. You can shift that top row towards the center. Good point, good point. Oh, I'm running at half speed. Oops. I didn't even do it like that. Starting to look like a crab. You guys are so much smarter at this than I am. Right, this is like the 3rd time I've ever, messed around with a reactor design. Top rate heat pipes. Yes, sorry. Also, this isn't set to output. Fix that. Okay. Low temperature. This is... We still have that exact 500 degree issue. So, this one's fine, though. But no, these two are exactly the same temperature. Add back the other 2 reactors. We're trying to get rid of them, because they're expensive. Would a different configuration of reactor fix it? No. It's equivalent. Okay, good to know. Oh, if it's equivalent, I want to put them in the middle, if that works. Oh, look, it actually dropped. Just can't do that. Still nudge it towards the center if you move the water pipes. Yes, I could. Are these aren't full length either, so that doesn't matter. That should be self-sustaining now, so I can just grab this whole thing and shift it until they touch each other even. Like that. Okay, outfit full. We don't have an energy drain. Whoops. I don't think this one's gonna sit. Is it gonna sit at 500? Yes. What about these? All of these? No, look at this one. These two in the middle don't work. That's fine. I don't care about those two. Because this just arguably looks cooler anyway. Change the top of the core to be similar to the bottom and get more heat out. No, because then I can't get the fuel into it. Or are you talking about this center part? I mean the bottom, like, actual turbines. Yes, we could squeeze another row in there, but it wouldn't be symmetrical. That's stinky. I don't know, man. This already... What was the optimal amount again? Was it like 1.7 something? I don't have chat. I mean, I can't see it in chat. I'm scrolling looking for it. So whatever the theoretical max is, as long as we're at like 1.84. So we're 0.1 off. So these reactors don't have fuel because we're using them as heat pipes because of a quirk, apparently. Yes, mutemor. Mutekin. Yeah, 1.7 is already a ridiculous amount of power for the little base I have. This thing is also pretty big already. And ridiculously expensive. We could... Oh, this is gonna look gross. No, we can't fit those there. We could fit 3. But it's not even, so no. Oh. You can use the car trick to feed and purge reactors while we're using the ground for heat pipes. No, because I'd still have to have an inserter right here, wouldn't I? Because I can't put one here. Add one more to the side since you deleted the 2 at the center. You're not limiting the cell output anyways. This works extremely well. I think this is already really good. It's only 10 off. Or sorry. Yeah, it's either 10 or 12 off from the optimal amount. It's super close. We could probably get... I don't know if the heat's going to travel far enough. Yeah, there's no way it will. Wait. Wait a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Well, that won't work. I can't put it there, can I? I can if I do this. Bam. Bam. Look, I'm cooking. Put that there. Put that there. That. This is gonna mix. Shoot. Can't do that. And now this entire thing's contaminated, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, we're good. So we do that. Do it here. Then bam, bam. Pipe, pipe. And these should totally get enough heat. Then we take this entire section. Like that. Okay. Now, 1.8. That's perfect. Look at that.
The last 0.1. I like the undergrounds. They look cool because you can see the water throwing. That's perfect. This thing is awesome. Thank you guys so much for helping me cook. That is insane. Okay, building this is going to be ridiculous, though. Oh, it's going to be such a pain. Okay. Make the top symmetrical T's, please. What's not symmetrical? They line up like that, don't they? Look, they are symmetrical. See? 5 plus 1 plus 5? No. This is already perfect. 184. Was it 184 or 186? Yeah, it was 184, so that's the perfect amount. Yeah, so there's no need to do anything else. Yeah, I'll post a copy of this blueprint in my server chat. I'm going to have to unlock bots to get the resources in here. I don't have to, but I'm going to because I'm lazy. That needs to be a purple chest. And then this needs to be a blue chest, which requests the nu-ku-lur fuel. Okay. I don't think there's any other debug items in here. Yeah, that should be perfect. 1.8 gigawatt. Mini. There's a 2 wide gap to the right in the top center. That's for belts, though. Where? I'm not making this part symmetrical. Because that can't be symmetrical. Circuits for optimal fuel usage. I will argue with you on that. Doing that is silly. Uranium is already so unbelievably cheap that setting up circuit conditions to properly time the fuel is really silly to me. Even if it's just like set up to tanks. It's already so cheap to make. Are the 2 unused reactors still necessary? That's a good point. We should probably check. But now there's no water. Shoot. Doing it the lazy way. Don't even care. And then should probably just in case throw some in there. And then this needs to have power draw and no power production. Okay. It's still 1.8. But this one is lower temperature? I can't speak English. Isn't right. See, look, now it's 1.6. So we still need those. Were they on the corner or one in? I just hit undo. A couple times. There's a lot of undos. There we go. Sweet! Also, I'm going to take these and shift them up one, because I want these all to line up. Cool. Let's try that again. 1.8 gigawatt mini. I didn't actually save the blueprint. Okay. So if you want this blueprint, here it is. Just good luck typing that in. Might take you a minute. And cool. Just kidding. I'll put it in the Discord real quick. In the media channel. Loop blueprint string. It's too long.
Send it as a message, and then we can run the blueprint command on it with the bot real quick. Cool, and then back to chat. So, yeah, you can go grab it in there. Save that. I already hit copy, didn't I? Want to do it again. Of course I hit copy. I pasted it into Discord. What am I talking about? Yep, save. Now, back to Mini. Cool. So, where are we going to fit this thing? It's actually pretty small. What? Oh yeah, change volume to 65. Will do. Thank you for remembering. Yeah, look at that. It's so tiny. We could put it over here, but then we gotta get pipes all the way over here. Plus, that doesn't face the right way. We can get it to face like that. We could totally throw it right there. But getting the pumps for water over here would suck. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's half the base. You're right. You're right. Wait, there's also this lake over here. I don't think... Yeah, there's not a good place to put it over here, though. And we don't have over here enclosed. I turn off the pollution so you actually see what I'm talking about. This isn't properly enclosed. We could, like, extend that wall and put it there, but I would not want to have, you know, my nuclear set up right next to the... Oh, build it on top of the lake. Yeah, I forgot about that. There is a website that will add landfill to things, but I don't know if it's going to work with modded items. Factorial blueprint tools. Landfill. Paste. Sparse, only under entities. Existing tiles, don't care. Result. Copy. Import. Does this have landfill? It does have landfill. I think it's freaking out because of the reactor sizes. Well, that's good enough. Oh, I should probably actually put it down, though. We can delete this one. Very cool. Thanks for thinking about the... Oh, wait, does it fit on this lake? No, it doesn't. Well, like, it kind of does. I like this other lake, though, because it can completely contain the entire thing. No, I'm not putting it there. Sorry, Argentina. It just changes the dimensions in the vanilla items? I really thought it would have replaced all the core items somehow. Maybe that's why the lab scaled really weird. Yeah. Bam. That's in spitter distance. We're still gonna have to build a wall. There's no way I can fit it on this lake without it becoming an issue. I can also just... Oh, I can put it like this. What am I talking about? That. There's a lot of stuff we gotta build now. Time to make starting some landfill. See, there's the thing I was talking about. I like it right there. We'll put it right there. I don't care what you say. Maybe I do. No, it doesn't fit there. I gotta line it back up. I think that was right. Too bad. It's either my way or the highway, brother. Yeehaw. Now, it's starting to make a lot of landfill. It's gonna take a very long time. Luckily, we can just have robots place it slowly. Actually, getting the items into these is gonna not be very fast. Unlike regular landfill production. We have tons of inserters. I don't even have landfill researched. Hey, 189... whatever. I give up. Yeah. How do I... Don't forget, we're going to build 48 beacons for one assembler. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, one day we'll have enough mining prod. I don't think we're going to actually be able to get that far before I beat the game. I will be adding beacons to this stone setup just to be funny, though. I don't like the speed modules in there, but whatever. It's filling the belt. That's all I care about. Perchance. There we go. I'll upgrade it later. Landfill. Is there anything else we need? Oh, we actually need logistics robots, don't we? Because we gotta get the uranium in. I can say perchance whenever I want, I'll have you know. It's my legal right. This is gonna be really slow. Also, I don't want too much of it, so just in case. Let's build some roboports. Perchance you can, perchance you can't. Perchance just bought a fancy hat. Where's he going? I don't know. Perchance something. Blah, blah, blah. I tried. Yeah, freedom of speech. Eagle scream sound effect. Elephant green scream effect. Okay. Oh wait, how many reactors do I need now? 14? We got 7 more to go. Oh boy. My voice hasn't broken yet, and it's been 8 hours, so we'll just keep going until that happens. So some of the Europeans can wake back up in the morning and go, he's still streaming?
Why do I sound like this? I'm European.
These heat pipes are starting to be super expensive too. Go more faster if you start with some reactors. True. We gotta wait for the landfill. Yeah, Lipa Manka here is actually our Tokipona expert. 3:30 a.m. I know it's like 2 a.m. for you guys. You guys can go to bed. I don't want you guys to lose sleep. But I'm totally guilty of that. Staying up to like 4 or 5 a.m. watching TV. Well, not TV, but like Doctor Who. So, not TV, Doctor Who. Yeah, they're totally different things. I'm gonna put productivity in a landfill just because we can't fill it up that fast. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pixel. Buddy, come here. Thank you. Doctor Who isn't television? No. It's film. So much more than television. Calling Doctor Who television is like calling Factorio a game. Really? You can't put... Whatever. Okay. What was I doing? I was making roboports. But I still don't have enough red circuits. Gotta love this base. It's nice and slow. What's holding back red circuit production? It's copper. My goodness. And copper's also our ammo production, so we should probably hurry. Give me all of that. We're going to divert this just a little bit. Factorio is a job. Very true. There's real life. There's like real jobs, and then there's Factorio. Like, come on. Which would you rather do, right? No one actually works. Like, someone's destroying something. They don't have any ammo! No! No! I accidentally hit my screenshot button. No! 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 Hurry! Get over there, come on. Walk, Factorio guy, walk! Oh, he can swing out. Oh, boy. I think I'm going to keep putting regular ammo into this just temporarily. Because I'd rather that than run out. Am I being followed by another pixel? Oh no, you're telling the pixels to fix it. I see. Prioritize ammo? No. Why would I do that? We're out of copper anyway. Where's my stupid blueprint for mining? There it is. Give me that. How does this tile again? I don't even remember. Does it not tile? I feel like... Oh, it tiles like that. Wait, what? Whatever, I don't care. Is there a disadvantage to everything being small? Yes, getting stuff into buildings is a pain. Logistic robots, very swag. Very swag. We will want purple chests, but we can't get them yet. So, worker robot speed. Actually, no. What do I want? I can't do mining productivity. I'll just let it rest for now. Oh. So let's take this whole thing. Bam. Oh, why am I out of green circuits? Laser turrets to save copper. Good point. How far away are those? Not very. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that earlier? Well, they're kind of expensive. It'd very quickly pay for itself, though. Let's do that. Yeah, I have been live for like 8 hours and 3 minutes and 24 seconds. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, we will very soon have enough power for them. What did I come over here to grab? Green circuits, that's what it was. Give me those. A lot of those. Okay. What am I missing? 42. Really? I don't have that many. So too bad. You'll just sit there until the other ones run out. And then a substation. Or those copper lines still need to be connected? Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Oh. Oh. Thank you for pointing that out. I totally would have never have seen that. Okay, I can place that. See, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out. We're gonna continue streaming other stuff when you finish this mod? I don't know. People seem to like this. Obviously, there's 265 of you here, right? So you must enjoy it to some degree. Yeah, I gotta do the other side too. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I don't even want this right now. We'll do it. We'll do it later when we move it. Yeah, so if you guys like it, I'll probably keep doing it. But like, with what? I don't know. Liponosulia. Yeah, exactly. 260 here and only 255 likes. We're 5 likes short. Can you believe that? Life still goes on. going. Oh, look, 269. Look at that. Stream for Space Age? Probably. Definitely. I'll have to do that. Or maybe caffeine fueled. For like 12 hours. Prod and furnaces, stone mine out of power. Yes, it's not plugged in. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm stuck. Okay. Thank you. Very important, especially now that we're in landfill. I reloaded and have a skincare ad. The ads YouTube give me are never relevant. Yeah, this fish is gonna get squished alive, but whatever. Rest in peace, fish. I hope one of them ends up like here. That would be pretty funny. This mod is called Mini Factorio. A first time ever watching a stream? Well, my stream style is definitely a lot different than like the average stream. Back ad by saying you don't get ads on YouTube. I know you don't. I'm missing out on half a cent from your view. How? I don't care. I don't care. It's still funny though. Clear enough skin? No, my skin's pretty clear too. I'm very blessed to have clear skin. You can just put stack inserts on that. Oh, we're still out of red circuits. Yeah, YouTube Premium is probably worth it. If you watch a lot of YouTube. I used to watch a ton of YouTube, but then you start making it, you get busy. Laser. Next up is Laser Turret. I like how it gets stuck between really tiny stuff. It's aggravating. I should have installed Squeak Through. I don't even know if Squeak Through would have worked with an with this mod combo. It might have like made the the collision boxes of these bigger. That would have been pretty annoying. I bet you're still on low on blue science. That's totally it. I think it's an assembler speed problem. It is. You know how we can fix that? Speed modules. Just a tiny bit faster. Nothing major. Two more. We're good. What is YouTube Music? Nobody uses YouTube Music. Well, a lot of people use YouTube Music, but like, I don't know. I never understood the appeal of YouTube Music. It's nice to be able to go on there and be like, oh, this artist only uploads their stuff to YouTube because they make chiptune, and no one uploads chiptune to Spotify. That kind of thing's nice. But for like the average music, isn't the bitrate lower than Spotify on the free plan? That's what I would really care about. It's lovely. You use it because it's included with premium. That's understandable. I'm kind of locked into Spotify. There are comments below the stream for me from 3 years ago. Bitrate does matter in music. I will die on this hill. Right? You can't tell me you can't hear the difference, because I can. Unless you're listening on, like, you know, a tin can with a string. You're gonna really hear it. Yes, power's always low. Worried about this coal situation. You know, might as well. It just lasts just a tad longer. Have one of those, one of these, one of those. And I don't even have the miners for it. Shortages, shortages, shortages. Use nuck fuel instead of coal. We're working on it. Is Apple Music lossless? I didn't know that. You can hear the difference, but it shouldn't affect your appreciation of music. I'm pretty sure it would. Like, the difference between a 44.1 kilohertz sampled audio track and then someone playing that through a Game Boy speaker is going to sound a little different. And one's going to objectively sound better than the other. Yeah. Nuclear fuel in stone furnaces. There's a guy in my server named Anvil. And he has a Ribbon World that he's been playing for like 800 hours. And just because he didn't have coal on hand, it was easier for him to use uranium to power his steam turbines for coal liquefaction. Just because there wasn't any coal. No, not coal. What was he even powering them with? I can't even remember. But he was using... he's using nuclear fuel in his steam... in boilers. It was ridiculous and awesome. I've heard headphones that probably sound worse than the Game Boy speaker. Wow, low power is really killing us right now, isn't it? Oh, crap. Uh-oh, we're free-falling.
So I'm free. Free.
Making solid fuel is actually a pretty good option, too. I just never do it. Give me that coal back. Give me the coal, not the wood. I can tell the difference between 320 and 318 kilobits per second. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. 45! We can actually start Kovarex enrichment. Get all my buddies back. But we still need a lot of landfill before we can actually do anything. I don't know, I might pump out some solid fuel. We've got a lot of extra petroleum. Might be worth it. Let's just do it. This is a super easy recipe too. Because I can just do this. I don't even have pipes. What kind of deficit were we in? One, two, three, four, five. And then mark. That'll be our output. There's inserters. Then we got power poles. We're out of the medium ones. Great. Gotta craft those two. Where's a medium power pole I can steal? There's one. There. Chemical plant. Bam. And you make solid fuel. A lot of it. While we craft that, run this on over. If you liquefy coal and turn it into solid fuel, is that more efficient? I don't actually know. I think there's an Alt F4 blog on it. I don't know. Someone probably knows in chat. I don't think so. I know it's more fuel efficient to crack the oils down, like crack heavy into light oil, than to make solid fuel out of light oil than it is to make it out of petroleum. Petroleum is the least efficient, apparently, as far as I remember. We did it more faster in 2.07. I ate some buffalo mozzarella salta. What are you even saying? And it smells like the ocean. Even though you live in the Midwest. Yeah, it's more fuel efficient to crack. I'm sorry, I don't have control over the ad placement. It just puts them down. Yeah, I know the wall's gonna die. I should probably really worry about power. We've got wood. About best we can do right now. So we can start making that solid fuel. Get those productivity modules out of here. No, we're already out. What? This is bad. This is bad. This is probably really bad. We can just take the fuel out of here. Give me that. Give me that. The wall can last a little bit without power, thankfully. We should really get this working. That should have input. Yep. That should make it in just a second. Seem to always have power problems. Yes. Because I never think about expanding power until like, oh wait, low power. Uh-oh. Every time. Hopefully that kickstarts it long enough so we can get some solid fuel out of this. Solid fuel, I think, has a higher burn value, too. Yeah, turret inserter turret is funny. I don't have any nuclear fuel on my hands, unfortunately. I'm not going to craft some, because I don't even have any rocket fuel either. Rocket fuel is also more efficient than... Like, if you crack oil down, it's more efficient to use rocket fuel than it is to make solid fuel. Because it gives you, like, 60% more energy, I think. Something like that. But solid fuel, please save the day. Save me, solid fuel. Please save me, solid fuel. I steal more coal from the base while we wait on that. I could also just do that for a little bit. Those don't need to be connected, please. Just give me a little boost of coal. Oh, so rocket fuel. Well, no, with rocket fuel productivity, I think, is more efficient. Why is my game stuttering? What? Come on, guys, hurry up. It's very important that you do your job. Why am I out of every ingredient? Okay. Just... I don't even care. Give me a chest. There. Take some coal. I'm gonna go make more of these. Make some more solid fuel. Gears. Give me some gears. Okay. 5 of those. Got 5 of these. 5 of those. Put prod mods in solid fuel? No. Makes them use even more power, which we don't have right now. I actually don't think we have enough oil production to keep what we're going to try and do. Because it's all slow. We've already run through the buffer. I don't think that's going to work. This is a disaster. Yeah, it's not going to work. We'll just leave 5 just in case. And what are we going to do on power? Okay, let's see. I gotta get more miners down. So I'll do that. And I mine some trees. I don't have enough landfill to get the reactor running yet. I'll just cut down some more trees. Give me these. because it's quick, easy fuel. For temporary measure. Just give me all of it. Okay, and... I'm gonna make that bigger. So, craft a bunch of those. Take my wood. Oh look, I already have it planned up there. I forgot. I had efficiency modules. Okay, that one's empty. What was that one? It's all empty. Swag. Empty, 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 empty. That's it. This is getting really bad. Really got to get away from coal power as soon as possible. Just fitting them wherever they'll go. Where's the copper wire? Do I have a copper wire on me? I don't. Okay. Bring some of that out for a second. Take the dead miners from iron. Good point. Mine outside base. Ooh, yeah, that one. I forgot it. Forgot about it. Quite proper, mate. I have a bunch of wood and coal in my logistics trash. Yeah, I have some wood. Oh yeah, I need to rebuild that over there. I hate when the game turns into this. Okay, so now we've got excess. Which I honestly think I need to upgrade. Yeah, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Oh, please don't be completely destroyed. Did you kill my beacons? I'm gonna be mad. Laser turret's almost done. Also, when the research stops, the base will kind of calm down. Okay, good night. Yeah, it killed... it didn't kill them, thankfully. Only heavily damaged them. That's laser turrets, which we are definitely not going to use right now. Efficiency modules are pretty cheap. It's minus 30%. Would that really add up, though, on... you know, only that many miners. White beacons, because this one assembler needs to be a little bit faster. Because I thought it was funny. Yeah, if I manually place it, good point. We turn off the bots and try that. Problem is, there's other parts of the reactor I don't even have pieces for yet. So, if we look at the blueprint, need to sneak in this central area, which is, go on, line it up. That right there. Okay, so we paste it again. Oh, this is so goofy. Just gotta get just the heat pipes connected on one side. Oh, but then we need another one of these. Go right there. And I don't have any new... I actually haven't set up Kovarex enrichment yet. Shoot. Cool. And I don't have any heat pipes, so... Okay. Why don't we afford one of those? We're going to need a lot of resources. Is coal still doing... Coal is doing okay now. I don't know how long that'll last, but... It's like, okay. Also, this needs to be fast, so we can sneak some... No, that doesn't work. it doesn't. I'll just put it. What am I doing? Just put a splitter there. This guy doesn't even play Factor. Doesn't even know what he's doing. And walk right into a cliff. Yeah, I have enough to make fuel, for sure. But still, it's stressful. Not like this. No, thank you. Give me my iron. 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 It's a cow farm. We're gonna be cows outside. Okay. So, 2 of those. Already have one of these. Bunch of heat pipes. I don't know how many I want, so I'm not gonna craft them right now. I'm also gonna need a pump for that one section. Where's my pump? This is the one thing I can never find is offshore pumps. They're always in a weird spot. They feel like in the wrong place. Fluids use barrels to craft, Lukawanka. Okay, so you need liquid. Where's the closest one? This. Right? So we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, then we can throw nuclear fuel in there in just a second. You can handcraft those, surprisingly. I'll go do that. And then... Oh, we've already got the substations in there. Sweet! I can just do this. And plug it into something that totally won't get unplugged later and cause a giant issue. I think these are also going to be connected in a second, so that'll be fine. Yeah. I can hold fission materials with my hands. No big deal. Okay. Is it only 1 per? Yeah. Plenty cheap. Give me a stack of that. A couple of these. I only want like 3. Fit another one in there, actually. Forgot, I still need to plug in the pipe. Oh, but the thing is, all these are waiting for other heat exchangers. So I gotta do that temporarily. To get the water in. More pipes. Get it heating up while we wait. Well, that made 30? These make 10 per craft? What? I didn't even remember that. You can have 2. I forget the ratios, man. All the time. Some video essays drive me mad. They make me angry. Like, they get on, it's like, what is the answer to XYZ? I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then it's like a 40-minute explainer video. I'm like, I don't need you to yap that much about it. Just tell me. Where's my offshore pump? There it is. Now, in just a minute, we will have a couple more megawatts of power. Not much, but some. Two won't get it to 500 degrees. Good to know. I will put the whole stack in there because I don't care. And I should probably prioritize crafting as many of those as I can right now. They're just very expensive. Okay, some video essays are cool, right? Like, oh, what's his name? Wendigoon? He's good, right? But I'm talking like where it's just a really simple question. Not like an interesting topic, but just like, oh, that seems like something I would want the answer to, and then no. 3 hours later. Oh, by the way, it's this one-word answer. No. Well, thanks. So many gears. Why is the northern half of Canada empty? Because no one lives there. The end. It's cold. Like, that one seems kind of obvious. Yes, Lipamonka, I don't know anything about indigenous Canadians, or whatever they're called. Sorry. No, I'm not talking I don't even live in Canada. What are you talking about? I live in the U.S. We were talking about Canada, not the U.S. Still warming up. I need one more. "50% of Canadians live further south than 25% of Americans." Really? Oh, I guess, is New York higher in the border for Canada? Can't remember. I'm not that good at geography, personally. I just sit here with my gun. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. It's like a wild fact for like half a second, then you go, oh yeah. Most of Canada is right on the southern border. Eating this peanut butter candy definitely won't hurt my mouth. I mean my throat. No, no way. We almost there. Eat up faster. No, I could. No, I'm not gonna do that. It'd be a waste of fuel. Something like 90% of Canadians within 100 kilometers. Yeah, that one's cool. That's a cool fact. New York is about the same latitude as Madrid and Rome. Interesting. Roboports have the same range, if I remember correctly. Can we please? We're almost there. Ice Age 65. Very, very, very teetering on the edge here. Geography facts. You want to know another geography fact? Iowa is a state in Utah. This concludes geography facts with DocJade. Big if true. Bam. We've got some steam power going. Which, yes, thankfully has higher priority than the steam engines. That should really help. Thank goodness for these. That one's still heating up. There we go. Even more. See, now we're making more steam turbine power. That is super awesome. Also, this should have input priority. Geography fact, I am in your wall. No, no, don't do that. Yeah. This is great. Gotta make a bunch more of these. This thing's expensive. Computer fact, root access to my desktop. Hopefully not. Just don't get speed bumps. I think Earth is kind of deadly. Think about it. Every single person that has died on Earth. Wait. Yeah, every single person on Earth. Wait, has anyone died in space yet? Like, I know Challenger 2 exploded, but that wasn't outside of the atmosphere, therefore it was still on Earth, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I ain't know so much about history either. I be...
Oh, a Russian did? Oh, and a dog. Yeah, that's true. Re-entry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, smoke effects. Yes, I forgot about that. Thank you. Graphics. Clouds. That's the wrong setting. I hate clouds. Can I open the right menu? Thank you. Clouds are stupid. 19 people have died in space. Well, I was way off. Yeah, everyone who has ever died was born on Earth. That's a better one.
This Earth thing is deadly. We gotta look into this.
Water kills people. I drink water once. It killed me. Singing killed my grandma. This is probably sucking all the petroleum away from plastic. I don't even think we need it anymore. Water is a drug. Withdrawal kills you. These are all great. Lots of stuffs. This is probably a really boring stream, just me making a nuclear reactor and just sitting here building it one piece at a time. It's going to take forever, and I'm sorry about that. I'd like to be more interesting, but... yeah. I can't see the... I can't see anything. Automate pipes, please? No. You can have pipes after you finish your dinner. Back to the low bitrate club. There we go. Might need to move the second iron mine. Yes. Actually, no, it's doing pretty well. Oh, the right side has more higher priority because of splitter nonsense. Which is probably making a few of you throw up right now, but like, if it works, it works. Yeah, there's one that's left down here. Landfill the puddles. Yeah. I forgot to turn bots back on. Give me that stuff, please. I gotta zoom so far out. This is so loud. No! Not the uranium mine! You... Okay. Get back down here right now before you get destroyed. And now I will run back up there. Yeah, I'll turn the bots back off. Come here.
Kids, get in the car. Get in the car now.
I'm still streaming, yes. It's only been 8 hours and 40 minutes. My eyes don't hurt at all. What are you talking about? Yeah, we'll get to Kovacs. Give me a minute. There's like 100 things going wrong. They're gonna destroy the whole thing if I don't hurry. Go. Go, my son. Go. My child. Ottawa. You know there's an incurable... Sorry, I can't even read. You know there's an incurable genetic disease that causes you to lose the ability to sleep, causing extremely slow and painful death from lack of sleep. That sounds horrible. Really? It's a single spitter. Great. Bots, fix this. Bots, deconstruct his house. Okay. I'm gonna put a couple more here. We'll call it a long-term investment. That'll be fine. It can do it. Just in time. I'm not automating pipes. Shush. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that energy drink really hurt my throat. Ow.
I'm getting old. I tell you, kids, back in my day, we didn't have any of these energy drinks. We just snorted speed and did cocaine. I tell you the way it is.
Okay, Kovacs enrichment. We don't need this many. We only need 2. Now we put uranium streak in here. Good thing I have filters.
I tell you, kids, back in my day, we used to have rocks for breakfast. And couldn't complain about it. We lived in a shoebox in the middle of the road.
It's on the wrong side. Oh, whatever. I just... Okay, so, Kovacs. Gonna be a little weird. Actually, I'm gonna keep that as 2 separate belts. And then we will have our loop. I want this on the inside, though.
I tell you, kids, back in my day, we didn't sound old. We sounded young, like you. We got old.
It's even hard to do the old man voice right now. Why am I using fast belts? Get that out of here.
Back in my day, we used to smoke tobacco in the school parking lot. Nobody could stop us. I do declare. By golly, I do declare.
Okay, so this one needs a limit. Right, so we're gonna do the thing again. We just use a bunch of these. Makes it real easy to set up, because you don't have to worry about complicated logic and keeping track. You just make all of these count. And then it very easily makes this one only enabled when your Kovacs is equal to 0. So then you can have a loop that has some sort of semblance of sanity. Semblance of sanity? That's a fun sentence. And it'll go like that, it'll go like that. Round and round. Right? So it'll only let the uranium in every once in a while. And that is backwards. So we make sure the crappy uranium is always on the inside. We take another one. This is the fun part. Wait, is it the fun part? I can't remember. What was I doing? No, they're not always that small. This is a mod that makes everything smaller. I am out of power poles again. Yay. Can't even reach the ones in the middle. That is not cool. Not cool at all. Big power pole. Save me, big power pole. Bam. Kovacs enrichment. Go. Which these are improperly spread out, so I'm going to have to fix it immediately by moving them all over. That should be... Oh, missed one. That's good. Bam. So now that one can start running. And since it's the closest, it will constantly give it to itself. Also, I think setting this to 1 is too low. Let's make it like 8. Not 83. 8. If this is less than 8. Okay. So then, what you do is you take... Well, the trick is you actually need all of these to be fast belts for a very cool reason. And I don't have enough iron to do that, so we'll be right back. Right, so, as long as you're using fast belts and fast splitters, what you can do is you can take
your belt, right? You want your output priority set to right, right? So everything will always go through this, to the right. Because there's always room. But if you take the belt in front of it and make it a slower one, only the extra will come out the left. Right? So it'll always keep these properly spaced, and if any uranium-230, the nice stuff comes through, I don't remember the number, if the nice stuff comes through, it'll pass right through unless there's a couple of them in a row. Then it will make its way out. You can do this design without wires? Cool. I'm lazy though. And then right here is your uranium output, which we are just going to stuff in a chest because we're cool like that. You learn something new. This system takes uranium-238 and turns it into 235. So it enriches the uranium. But it is a very slow process. Which, thankfully, we have beacons. So, we can make it very fast. In theory. But we're still going to be limited by processing time per one. Also, if you use stack considers, this doesn't work. But once it all comes back in, that's quite a bit faster. We can fit 2 more. Take those. So now this is running at 160% speed. Plus 160% speed. So 2.6 times. Which is nice. Very nice. And we can put more in it later if I had some more. If I don't want to use too much electricity. Speaking of electricity, we should probably keep working on this guy. This guy right here. Turn off the robot before I breathe. Thanks for reminding me, bots. So, if we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 more in here, then we can just start letting the bots place the blueprint again. So I just need 4 more of these. I don't know. Okay, what am I missing? Lots of copper. Lots of copper ordered. Steel. Our inventory's full. Too much concrete. Steel, 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 steel. I mean, I need 4 more. Are they really attacking them again? Leave it alone. I know you guys can handle it, though, so good luck. I have pipes? That's cool. Where are the pipes? Yeah, they're over here. Can't you just use 235 for mining instead of Corex? Yeah, but it's... Well, why would I... You could. But you get free Corex. Well, free better this way. You just let it run forever. Take those pipes. Because I'll keep crying. Add radar to the uranium line to the to-do list. Yes, I was thinking about that. I promise. I'm not lying. 100% I'm not lying. I'm totally lying. I crack under pressure, even if there's no pressure. Okay, I'm going insane. Sweet. There, right there. Now once I place these 4, now I can just turn on the bots again. Because everything's in its place. You get like 3 U-35 per 1,000. Those do not use Corex. Right. Right. Exactly. It's just free items. Who doesn't like free items? had a lot more landfill than I thought I had. Whoa, I have a lot of landfill. Probably just gonna be able to finish this. Man, my bots aren't very fast. Yeah, Leap Monka in real. If you plan on streaming a ton of Factor a to-do list on streaming, yeah, probably. But why would I make a to-do list when it's easier to get distracted? Because that's more entertaining. If I'm constantly forgetting to do things. Oh, we're just short 1. I'll probably craft by hand. Give me that. Okay, so now paste this down for real. And then I can start filling in the pumps. Why do I need to craft green circuits? Well, not a fan of that. Chat managing the listen to chaos. Yeah, that would be funny, though. You don't know the difference between fun and chaos. Okay. Oh no, the stone mine. Yeah, we don't need any more landfill, though. We can just turn this off. Yeah, you can't place those pumps side by side. Yes, you can. What? This game. This game kills me. Okay. You're insane. I mean, this game's insane. Why wouldn't it let me do that? I should really get Roboport coverage on this base and start putting repair packs somewhere. This is part of this base that's probably getting destroyed very slowly that I'm not noticing. Yeah, why aren't the pumps many, huh? Broken mod, SMH. My head. So, yep. I got a lot of heat pipes to make. Let me get Roboport coverage, and then I can get an easier count. That I don't have to constantly walk back and forth. Why am I still out of red circuits? Give me those. There's always a shortage of something. A shortage of something not fair. A shortage of one is a shortage of none. This isn't a rhyme, it's a pair. Yeah. I got really good at rhyming out of nowhere. Like a year ago. I just suddenly could rhyme. And it was like, oh, look at that. Are the trains smaller? Yes. They're little baby trains. Should make a biter maze. Maybe. Concrete for the tiny mall. There is no tiny mall. Oh, there's that mall. Concrete's a waste of resources, though. It wasn't really a rap battle, more of a nursery rhyme. Very slowly, we're making corrects. We have 3. 3 extra. I don't really care about the speed of this anymore. The biters will win. No, they won't. I'll have you know I'm goated with the sauce. Boom. Even more beacons. I think now we're limited by how fast the items go around that circle. Yeah, concrete doesn't do anything. It's pretty looking. You walk faster, but other than that, you don't need it. Yeah, see, this thing crafts super fast. Concrete increases pollution spread. Does it really? Oh yeah, because the ground tiles actually absorb a tiny bit of pollution. Stack inserter. Well, if I do a stack inserter here, the items will clump up right here, which will break this. Yeah, you can stack the beacons too deep. It's crazy. You can stack them 3 deep. Away from one entity. Well, look. So if I put a stack inserter here, why am I crafting green circuits? My goodness. Hold on. Okay. If I put a stack inserter here, watch what happens. Why is that working? That shouldn't work. Oh, but I forgot the one at the front. Hold on. Yeah, they're leaking in the ovens. Yeah, only you get the uranium. Whoa, there's 24 extra? Look at that. Chat wins again. Yes, yes. You guys are smarter than me. The trick isn't being smart, it's faking it till you make it. Okay, hopefully now it's grabbing it at full speed. No, it's still leaking into the second one. Annoying. Icon, the module icon placement looks like the inserters have speed modules. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. S. Soon, though, we'll be able to kickstart this one. We're only a lot of science away. I mean, a lot of uranium away. But we'll get there. It'll get there. Yeah, 1,000 monk. You're 100% right. Am I still using the Mod Mini Factorio? Sure I am. What was I walking over here for? I guess I just craft random crap. Here, make me some heat pipes. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get Roboport coverage on that. Holy crap! What? It's huge! Okay, well, that's convenient. I guess they're the normal size, but, like, it looks massive. Oh, that's so weird. It's massive in, like, relation. Oh, that's so weird. We can cover the whole base with, like, 8 of them. Can't put it there. Go right there. Gilligan's Island has to bomb. Yeah, we'll get one over there. I'm gonna make more, though. That's why you shave. Come on, don't say that. Also, I have extra science in my inventory. Get that out of here. No, not belt. I've got a really funny joke impending. You ready? I'll tell it to you in a little bit. Okay. Where are my roboports? There we are. There you are. Arr. There'd be iron off port quarter. So, here's a joke. What do you get if you cross a cliffhanger, right? A cliffhanger and an interruption. What do you get? No, word from our sponsor. I'm punching the line. Yeah, so YouTube tells me when the ad is gonna play. So I was just waiting for it to cue it. That was the joke. Just give you the iron by hand. I don't even care. Where's my iron? You thought I was gonna end the stream? That'd be evil. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Oh my goodness, it's already queuing another one? What's going on with YouTube right now? Yeah, you got 50 seconds. Better make it last. Oh, this actually needs both. I don't even need that. Let's do this. Yeah. Now I actually can't get it all in. This needs to be slightly higher. Make it 9. How about 10? Wow. How about 12? Wow. How about 16? Okay. I don't know if this will clog it. Ad block, yeah. Yeah. Will this clog it? I don't know. We will find out for sure. Okay. Okay, so what am I missing? 120 of these. I can make 2. I can make 3. How's that? And then a lot of steel. Just starting to back up, thankfully. Still not enough. Holy crap. That's a lot of steel. Bam. Nine hours, yep. Another skincare ad. There's a way to avoid ads, premium, ad block, or a small payment of $500 a month. DocJade. Need a research logistics network? Can't. Also, I don't need to, because I can not care about the purple chest and just use a red chest instead. Because it probably won't become an issue when I forget about it. Nah, not a correct stopped. No, that looks right. Wait, it did. You're right. Oh, no. Stinky. Yeah, that's what's interesting about ads, Cordy, is YouTube will only show you an ad if it thinks you can handle it. Like, if it doesn't think you would watch an ad, and it thinks you just immediately close the app instead of watching the ad, it will just not serve you the ad. So, you can abuse that by watching some random videos, and then just close the app the moment it sends you an ad. And just do that for a while, and it'll stop sending you as many ads. Pro tip. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Go Rex is broken. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot for you to learn. You're gonna ban me for that. Can you imagine?
You can't be giving away trade secrets.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No exceptions.
Yeah. ADHD, I could play this for another 16 hours if I didn't actually have to sleep. Sleeping is a detriment to my life, for real. If I didn't have to sleep, I could do so much more. I don't even have meds. So, Vector just is good enough at keeping my interest. It's probably going to keep breaking for a while, so I should probably sit here. Yeah, sleep is dumb. Can we ban sleep? Hand reveal when? I don't have a webcam.
plugged in. Sorry. If you didn't have to sleep, you couldn't be awake. Good point. 5:30 for you? I hope it's not in the morning. It's 8:36 p.m. here, or 20:36 for our 24-hour folk. Sleep and hydration. Hydration is cool, though. I like drinking water. It's in the morning. Go to bed. If it's that early in the morning, go to bed. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't like that. I can't stay up 24/7.
Oh, like, you're supposed to go to bed? You're gonna annoy everyone.
No, I'm gonna stay up whenever I want to, honey. Every day.
That and, stores closing. I remember
When Walmart was 24 hours.
I remember when McDonald's was 24 hours. I remember when Taco Bell was 24 hours. They took that from us. They took that from us night owls. Yeah, working graveyard shift is cool. I used to work a morning shift at a bagel shop. I'd get to work at 3 in the morning. Best job I ever had. McDonald's is not still 24 hours, not at least around here. Yeah, Walmart isn't 24/7. Or at least here. I'm getting conflicting input, so maybe it still is in some places. Weird. I just live in a crappy place that... If I lived in, like, New York, yeah, I could stay awake whenever I want. But, yeah. I miss 24-hour Taco Bell was super nice. It's like when I was, like, 16, I'd leave the house, you know, in the middle of the night, go get Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. Denser cities have more 24/7. Very true. That's probably what it is, because I live in a relatively... Well, it's not really that small anymore, but in relation, it's still kind of small. I'd definitely love to live in a bigger city, though. Tired of having nothing to do. Make a 100-hour stream of you waiting for Kovacs. Shut up. I'm sorry. 24-hour pancake place. True. That'd be cool. You don't have a Taco Bell in your city? I'm sorry, bro. Or ma'am. Or everything in between. And variations thereupon. Not having a Taco Bell is like a war crime. You should be able to have a Taco Bell. You should petition your city. Go to your city council. Sit down in the meeting and scream, I want a Taco Bell, and like force them to give incentives for a franchise to be founded there. I could make it bigger, but I can't actually refine more than one stack at a time right now. So there's no point in making it bigger, unfortunately. Oh, actually, it's still leaking into the other machines. Therefore, I think I have enough to run 2 batches at a time now. Which will very hopefully speed things up quite a bit. Closest one is 3 hours away. That stinks, dude. You live in a state of Waffle House deficiency. I've never been to a Waffle House. There isn't... I don't think there's a single Waffle House in my state. If there is, I've never seen it. Yeah, I'm refining more. It's going at the top. It's just slow. Okay, I gotta get back to making heat pipes. Lots of heat pipes.
More. Yeah, more heat pipes. I tell you, back where I'm from, we ain't got no boring heat pipes. We got real heat pipes. Them city slickers ain't got real heat pipes. They just tubes with water in them. We got heat pipes.
Okay, so.
More.
Okay, and then that is going to need another tile of landfill because the Factorio hates me. No, it needs 2, actually. Great. I can actually reach over there? What the heck?
Oh, I need more pipes, too, so. Yeah, and all the heat pipes. Go for it. How many more do I need? That is bright. Holy crap. I hate that these numbers aren't stable. Like, I get why, but still, it's annoying. Oh, do I have enough heat pipes now? Am I done? Would you look at that? I was off by 8 heat pipes. I gotta make a lot of heat exchangers. So, and I still have to make more reactors. Little Caesars heat pipes, hot and ready. I love Little Caesars, gonna be honest. That cheap garbage is delicious. And if you can't understand the appeal of a Little Caesars pizza, I don't want to be friends with you. If you can't sit down and eat one of those in one sitting, you don't understand. Little Caesars is peak just because it's so ridiculously dirt cheap that it doesn't matter that it tastes like absolute garbage. Why would I ever get anything else? Never heard of cheese cabal. The cheese cabal. No, I haven't heard of the cheese cabal. What's the name of the Tiny Train mod? You're not gonna believe this. It's called Tiny Trains. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. No, it's not. Sorry, it's called Mini Trains, maybe? Yeah, Mini Trains. What does a 1 foot pizza cost here? I don't usually buy my pizza by the foot. I like to imagine you go to the pizza shop. How many feet do you want? About 6 feet. And they take like a big old roll of pizza, like you're at a fabric store. You know, pull that out a little bit and slice it up. Here you go. Here's your foot of pizza. $3 per foot. I don't know how big a pizza is at Little Caesars. Whatever the regular Little Caesars. Yeah, $5 for a large pizza at Little Caesars. I don't know about centimeters either. I'm American. I don't use no metric units. What are you talking about? Cheese bunkers. I know about the U.S. government cheese bunkers. Which is a very funny topic. A 6 foot pizza would be very large, yeah.
More copper. Get a lot of copper. You a copper? I'm a copper.
Forget about it. I'm doing the voices too much. It's getting a little annoying to myself. Is factorial not converted to metric? You can set, I think it's a setting. I bet you changing this changes it. Maybe. I don't know. Distance is a measurement of time. Yes, it is. I would agree. English and speaks kilometers. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it depends on your Steam region or something like that. Which would also be very strange, but you never know. Are we low on power again? You kidding me? We got a nuclear reactor. How are we low on power? I don't have Steam installed on the computer? Oh, well, I have no idea then. Maybe it has something to do with your system? Language settings? I don't know. It could be looking at your locale. I'm just going to keep grassing at straws because I have no idea how that works. Thanks, Will. Yeah, I can tell Cole is out. Getting really slow here. How are we out of power? Oh, we ran out of fuel in the reactor? Really? Ah, bugger. Weird. I have no idea. Give me my uranium. Stealing half that. Mine.
I'm gonna make the things. Give me some of these too. Thanks, sugar.
Thank you. Thank you. Get me off of the belt. Thank you. No, I had more than 2. I put the whole stack in there. Still, who would have thunk? Now I'm making hundreds of them, so it'll be fine. Or tens of them. 107. Build, my children. Build. Also, it's probably getting a lot of the heat sucked away. So it's wasting it. That's probably what's going on. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, a lot of cheese. Cheese bunker's cool. Do we have nuclear power yet? I don't know what this is. I thought this was a cheese factory. Yeah, they're little itty bitty. They're hard to see. Anyway, gotta make more turbines. Church. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Where is my landfill? What? Oh, I forgot to place this stupid... this game. Okay. No. That way. Cool. Yeah, the cheese factory makes steam. Yep. Oh, the fuel cells in the wrong reactor? They're in this one. That's fine. I could get you get bonuses over here and stuff, but like, it works. It doesn't. I don't need a full bonus reactor right now because I'm only running, this many turbines. 6. Benji, the mod is called Space Age. Factory 2.0. When that comes out, I'll fix it. Really excited about that. No input fluid. What do you mean? You got water right there. Oh, you're out of heat. The whole base is still out of power. I forgot. You should probably pay attention. We make a factorial mod for Little Caesar's Pizza. That stuff's great. You're making me crave it now. Okay, if these would heat up faster, that'd be very nice. But this is running out of fuel. We got a lot of extra though. Yeah, they don't get diagonal neighbor bonuses. You know, I could just... I don't have requester chests yet. Soon. There it goes. Very quickly jumps up. Look at that. That makes so much power. Yeah, good point. Diagonally. Well, now we're putting fuel in all the other reactors too, but whatever. I hope it'll last long enough. Crossing my fingers. Oh boy, I think I might just automate these. Actually, if we finish yellow science, right? If we go do yellow science real quick, Then we can have these. I don't want to cheat, though. Logistics system is so cheaty. Okay, well, what we could do is it's a little cheaty. I don't like using them in the runs because it makes it too easy. Get over it. No. Let's make the yellow signs regardless because we need it for delivery. But we do need 353 steam turbines, so... Boy, oh boy. Luigi. Can't even do the voice right now. Don't craft iron gears. We got that on the bus for a reason. Oh, I gotta change my posture. Oh, my back. It feels cheaty though. I know it's not, and I know nobody cares. But I care, deep down. Yeah, true. But even then,
It makes the game kind of easy. Better the horses here.
well, I should just build a regular mall anyway. I should just make bots. Oh, I don't have bots. This run is going by so slowly. Or maybe I'm just not used to what normal Factorio feels like anymore. It just feels so slow. Red circuits, red circuits, red circuits, red circuits. Cargo train trick is more cheaty than bots. No, it's not. It's clever. Using a quirk of the game to your advantage. That's clever. I don't want these bricks. Get these bricks out of here. Speedrunner would be done 10 times by now. Yeah. I think copper supply. Copper supply is fine. Never mind. What am I talking about? Cheaty using the Nintendo. Clever. Well, the thing is, the bots take the logistical challenge out of the game. That's what I don't like about them. That's the perfect place to put that. I really gotta build more heat exchangers. Yeah, I know. I know. If I wouldn't have went straight for building this massive power station right now, I would have been fine. But since I, instead of doing actual science, is like, let's do this instead. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. My fault, completely. No. It's a 3x4 reactor with 2 extra reactors for heat throughput, because reasons, I guess. Yeah. Oh, boy. I should really make blue circuits. Let's make blue circuits. I don't want to put off making power, though. This is infuriating. Okay. We have robot frames somewhere, right? Why didn't I even hear that? Weird. Robot frames are right here. Holy crap. That's so unlucky. Will this still work? No, it won't. Move this over 2 tiles. Okay. Now we can do this. And straight into a roboport. Then we can use a circuit condition. If I could figure out where the wire is in my inventory. I didn't have any. Use a circuit condition. And this will output robot statistics available. Instruction robots is Z. As long as Z is less than 100. Start making those bots. Bam. If you press Alt F4, it brings up the menu. No, it doesn't. Okay, with Bobots, I really ought to make them all. I don't want it though. Okay, let's make some storage chests. Put them right here. I'm not using NixOS. I wish I was. I wanted to use NixOS, but I couldn't get Resolve to work. Control W doesn't do anything. Come on. Coverax, yeah. Is it clogged? Yes, it is. Oh, boy. You're only using Arch? You use Arch, by the way? That's so cool. You should run NeoFetch. Oh. Rest in peace, NeoFetch. I think these belts need to be slower. This is breaking things. But if I do that, it won't make it out the end, so I can't do that actually. NixOS is better than Arch. True. Arch is better than Debian. True. I agree. This is so slow. Ubuntu and GNOME was better than everything? No, it's not. GNOME sucks. Because of their stupid window decoration stuff, they're having problems on Wayland permanently. I need 4 pipes. Okay. That's low density structure. Sweet. I forgot I was researching that. Then utility science. I don't really want to get started on it right now. GNOME and Snap. Ugh. Yeah, agree. Disgusting. I would rather Pac-Man SYU every day. It's great. Love Pac-Man. It's so funny because all the heat pipes are there and it's running full tilt. I just ain't got no. Ain't not going to. I can't even speak. Ain't got no gas in it. Okay, I gotta build the other pumps. And there's a couple here I'm missing too. But man, those heat exchangers and stuff are so expensive. Ubuntu is nice because it just works. Guess what also just works? Mint. And it's not built on... No. Mint doesn't just work. Nothing just works on Linux. You're lying. Unless you're trying to do anything... If you're trying to do anything remotely complicated, you're Jover. The wikis are there for you, but it's not... It doesn't just work a lot of the time. At least in my experience. Oh, we're out of coal. I'm going to make the terrible decision and remove this priority here. I'm a nerd about using Windows. Me too! I like how the moment I start talking about Linux, chat gets angry and starts arguing, and chat rate goes up. It's very cool. Very cool. I ran Linux on a Wii U, I'll have you know. If you're trying to just, like, browse the web and stuff... Well, actually, for things that just work, if you're a gamer, SteamOS works pretty well now. If that's all you want to do, though, is play games. SteamOS is great. What's up with plastic, huh? Why don't we make no plastic? Oh, coal. Duh. Oop. Frank. Forget how delicate of a balance Factorio is. Watching from your Insignia TV. Hi! Hi, everyone else in the house that can hear me. Yeah, I'll just say Linux, it works. We'll switch to the smart fridge soon. I'll keep tabs on that. Oh, I should finish with laser turrets. Did I finish researching them? I think I did. Yeah, let me automate those. 20 steel, 20 batteries, and electronic circuits. There's the electronic circuits. There's steel. Don't know why I did it like that, but I did. And batteries are over yonder. Oh, they're with steel on the same belt. I don't even need to steal this one. Get it? Steel. Laugh-track.mp4. MP3. Sorry. Okay. With the stuff running the other direction. Can we get that out of here with a red belt? Can we? Yes, we can. I love when stuff just works. Unlike Linux. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. I'm going to use the cargo trick again because I'm a Rust fan? I don't know. I keep getting ads for a free oven, but you have to buy a subscription for food from them to cook it. What? That is insane. One oven with no oven, please. I do like the idea, if you guys ever heard of that one company, Free Water, they're pretty cool. What am I out of? Oh, just plates? Wow. The water is not trapped in captivity. No, they bottle water and then they give it away for free. But the trick is they put advertisements on the bottle, so they can sell ad space on the little things. They can give it away for free, and they actually make a profit. And proceeds, I think it's like 5 cents per bottle goes to charity, which is crazy that they have that much margin with ads. Hey, Caboose. Thanks for joining Ko-fi. If you're not in the Discord, you could join it and get a roll. They'll give it to you automatically. If you link your Discord with your Ko-fi account. Wait, how does that work? No, you link your Ko-fi account with your Discord on Ko-fi's website. Okay. Laser turrets. I'll just stuff them straight in a chest because I don't need them anymore. Come on. They're putting ads in the water to make the frogs pay. That is really funny. Yeah, exactly. The wagon trick looks disgusting on first glance, but then you try it once and you go, oh, this is great. I also need to put a roboport right here. I'm not doing Priona dance, no. Yeah, laser turrets are building. So we let that do its thing. Which battery production totally isn't going to keep up with it, but whatever. I don't even remember where battery production is. It's in here somewhere. Right there. Missing repair packs. Oh, okay. I should set up repair packs too, which are easy. Gears and stuff. Can I sneak it in right here somehow? I can sneak it in right here. That'll be easier. Where's my assembler? You make repair packs, and you output repair packs. Not too many of them, though. How long will the stream still go on? Until I get really tired. We're nearing 10 hours. Can you believe it? Hey, Odd Merlin, thank you for subscribing. Like I said earlier, if you link your Ko-fi account to your Discord account, you can get a roll in the Discord. If you're even in the Discord and even care about it. If you don't care about the Discord, I don't care that you don't care. Not at all. I don't care. Why are we busing gears? Because gears on the bus is a human right. I will not let you take that from me. After 12 hours, your VOD gets deleted. I thought it was 24. Let me look. Wow, it is 12 minutes. It is 12 minutes. Shoot, oops. Yeah, 12 hours is the maximum length. I didn't know that applied to VODs, too. I gotta put, actually, I was looking at video length. Let me put VOD in quotes. VOD length. Yeah, 12 hours. No. Wait. Weird. I thought it was 24 hours. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll have to stop before that, obviously. 12 is so short. Yeah, real. Restart stream after 12? But then everyone get a notification again. Plus, I should probably go to bed after 12 hours of playing Factorio straight. Because it'll be getting near midnight. The third half. No. My eyes are starting to hurt. I can tell that I'm getting a little tired. Not going to stream for that long. Sorry. Sleep when you're dead. Yeah, that's how it feels. I gotta actually make crap. It doesn't have a setting to turn off notifs as far as I'm aware. Have you eaten food today? No. I ate breakfast. And since then, I've been streaming. Don't worry, though. I can live off of a dewdrop and the energy of the universe. However the Kung Fu Panda quote goes. Yeah, I also had that protein shake. Check Kovacs again. Ike ni Ike Sulia. Pali Kovacs li Ike. Yo. Kiwen P. Lasso Wawa. Ipanain? Yeah, but that'll slow it down a ton. But now that it can run 2 cycles at the same time, it'll probably be fine. But even then, it still leaks into the next one. I just don't think it leaks as quickly. You will not stay for a second stream because there will be no second stream. Speaking of streams, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, pissing cost me 20 viewers, but I would rather pee in the bathroom than pee myself and keep 20 viewers. You know what I mean? Also, I was in there, I opened the news. Looked at my phone, looked at the news, because I can't go without 10 seconds without being in front of a screen because I'm so chronically dopamine addicted. So, looked at the phone, Google News feed says, Pixel 2 fold leak. I'm like, ooh, cool. I go and look at it. I'm really mad. They got rid of the camera bar. The camera bar was the best part of the Pixel lineup. Like, full stop. It was so cool. The Discord link is broken? Oh. It's DocJade, discord.docjade.com should get you to it. Yeah, the news. Wasn't like I don't have like the actual news on my phone. It's just my Google feed, which is all like the interests stuff, which is nice. It's been 9 hours. I know. We're about to hit 10. Iron belt not full. Yeah. Get eaten by steel production. This Pixel sticks to your jean pocket? I've never had a problem with it. I love my Pixel 8. It's great. Best one I've ever owned. Wow, this is completely out of stone, or is it just backed up? Okay, that one's backed up. This one's backed up. Wow. Those are the only ones left. Okay. These heat pipes look super cool. I love how heat pipes look. There's duplicate heat pipes, but I don't care. I don't care at all. Doesn't bother me. I have 8 more. Let's just waste them. See? Swag. Only 145 to go. This base is so short on resources. It really is. Why am I still online? Why is everyone so surprised? It's like you all went to bed and just woke up and I'm still alive and that's scaring you. Okay. I'm gonna need more resource patches soon. I'm really not looking forward to it because I know I'm gonna have to move them around all the time. Eventually, we'll get to it. Get to it. Do I just sit down and automate the heat exchangers and steam turbines and just set the chest limits to 1 slot so I don't have to worry about it? Because doing this all by hand is starting to get really annoying. Juneberry monster, not melonberry. Also, I've only drank like half of this can of Bang. It's just that it's starting to hurt my throat. Yeah, we'll just set up some automations then. Okay, copper plates, steel plates, and pipes. Do you ever get surprised when you get a notification from an app that you forget that gives you notifications? Like, I just got a notification from Google Photos. Why are you sending me notifications? Get that out of here. Flip to shush. Be quiet. Silence. Okay. It's 3 ingredients for... Oh, they're both the same? Never mind. Steel's replaced with... Okay, I'll just make them off of 1 wagon. No, the reactor isn't done. The design is done. We're just waiting to build it. We've got some of it running, but not a whole lot. Also, this filter isn't working. I should probably go fix that first. Oh, I wish I really... You guys make me hungry. I wish I had a Little Caesars pizza right now. Can you still die to the mini train? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't have the box. You haven't played a game for 9 hours straight? You're not living. You have no worth ethic. Come on. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. I could DoorDash something in my house, but that's expensive. Oh, you wanna hear some I can't speak. You wanna hear some fun facts? So, when the last stream ended, I was very surprised because it gives you like the end of stream statistics. And it said that I had acquired 6,000 hours of watch time during that 7-hour stream. Isn't that crazy? Like, you get thrown numbers like that all the time, but then you don't really sit down and think about them for a split second. 6,000 hours. That's crazy. Okay, so we need gears, pipes, then we need steel, and copper plates, right? Copper plates, steel pipe, copper plates, gears pipe. That should be right. Whew. Wait, gears, right? Yeah, gears. Get you some gears. And then we need steel. Then we need copper. And we're also going to get iron. Because I'll just make the pipes right there. I thought I had another one. Yeah, Terst current conga line. Yeah, sure. Still running. Holy crap, my stomach is a rumbling. Trying to think, do I have any food on hand that would take less than 30 seconds to make? No, I don't. This is why I wanted to go to Costa Vida this morning, because you get one Costa Vida salad, and you can feed a person with that for 3 days, because they're huge. Okay. Cinnamon toast? Don't have any. I can make cereal. You're willing to wait a whole minute. Wow, thank you. That's so kind. Why are you trying to put red circuits in there? There's not even a filter for it. Stinker. Great pikes before putting it in the boxes instead of taking iron and putting it back out. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind, if you couldn't tell. Okay. That should work. Costco pizza, $10. Ooh, I wish. Wish. Okay. Gotta be careful with making cereal, though. You know, you could cause a riot with that. Cereal. It's a deadly thing. You know, cereal killed more people last year than non-serial killers. Okay, I'm gonna place these chests and I'm gonna make cereal. Cause, okay, I'm legitimately getting stomach cramps. I gotta eat something. Okay. Sorry that I have to leave the game paused. I wish I had like Subway Surfers or something to put up on the screen, but I don't. Remind me to do that, and I'll put it on screen next time. But for now, making cereal. I will be the rights of back. I'll be as quick as I can. I promise. So you know that thing where you have a box of cereal and there's like a serving and a half left, right? And then you end up having to eat, you know, the full serving and a half, because you're not going to put the box back away with half a serving in it. Why would I do that? So, I got way too much cereal now. Just in time for making cereal, yep. Milking. Did I write milking? I didn't write milking. If it doesn't fit the bowl, it ain't going in the bowl. Good point, but it just barely fit in the bowl. So, yep. Gotta eat real food at some point? Tomorrow. Now I understand why Jerma eats Huel on stream. Or drinks it, I should say. I'm fine AFKing like this, as long as I can keep an eye on it. But I can keep chatting while I eat, because I can talk with my mouth full. This is... sorry. This is Special K cereal with strawberries. Super good. Waiting for the day Doc stops doing a part-time streamer and finally does long streams. A 10-hour stream isn't long enough for you? Sorry to hear that. Yes, good on you for getting Taco Bell. Yes, I do know. Let's game it out. Tiny, 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 tiny. 16-hour streams win. Sorry. No thanks. I feel so guilty for devouring this cereal right now. I'm honestly kind of a workaholic. If I'm not doing something work-related, I feel like I'm wasting time. This includes playing video games for fun. It's kind of a bad habit. I gotta break it. It's like, why guilty? Because instead of doing X, I could be working on YouTube and make more videos kind of thing. Yeah, 112-hour work week, it's real. I work probably, like, YouTube-related stuff, at least 8 hours a day. Probably more like 12. So... and I don't take off weekends. Yeah, no spoon stream could be fun. You're right. Yeah, we gotta eat. I gotta eat, but... see you, Baghead. But, you know... the real kicker... is if I had Taco Bell prepared, you know? A burrito from Taco Bell, you can devour one of those in like 30 seconds, and then boom, you've got calories for like the next 4 hours. Good morning, Toby. I'm eating as fast as I can. I'm almost done. This is mini Factorial. Okay, I'm done fooding. I'll be right back. I gotta go put the dish away. I forgot to pause the game. Orange face bite, face orange biting nails. Such a good emoji. Sorry. Back to it then. Right. Just give me a stank, sir. Go for it. Finally start making these. I think these are in bot range, so the bot should... Yeah, there you are. Little teensy construction robot. Yeah, you go take that. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I need to automate for that? I need to make 6 more reactors. I gotta still do those by hand. Okay, I need copper. I don't like that we're spending so much time. Tokipona is leaking into my English lexicon. We're spending a lot of time making the reactor. Would not prefer that. It's gonna make for a very boring VOD, unfortunately. For you VOD watchers, you haven't made it here. Hi. Yeah, I Toki those Ponos. You know it. Come on, red circuits. I need you. I want you. Gotta have it. On heat. Oh, I still gotta craft the red circuits. No, thank you. Enough. 10 ain't that bad. Mega Factorio next. Bigger assemblers? No. Talkie pointing? No. Have you actually been streaming for 10 hours? No, this is all a farce. This is a hallucination. You are still asleep. You need to wake up. It's been years. We miss you. What are we out of now? More plastic again? Oh, it's because we're still out of coal. Well, I thought I redirected the coal this way. Did the mines just completely run out? Yeah, 10-hour nap. Holy crap, we did just completely run out of coal. What the crap? Oh, boy. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, now the other bots are gonna come try to deconstruct this too. No, give them to me! You can't have my... Whoa. A lot of bots, actually. Here comes the swarm. Okay, new coal mine. It's gonna be the same coal mine. Well, 51,000 isn't very much. It's probably not even worth rebuilding. Dreaming of me? Yeah, if you're thinking of my, you know, salty voice while you sleep, that's kind of worrying. But you know, I won't dish you for that. You dream whatever you want to dream about, as long as it's not weird. Okay, coal. Let's go get some coal. Coal. But nah, whatever. Let's go get it. Salty voice. I didn't know what the word was, so I went with salty. Who needs cliff explosives? Come on. That iron mine is also looking pretty sad. I had a dream where I was streaming, but I was using Bob's inserters. Definitely was a dream then. Bob's inserters is too cheaty. In my opinion. I don't have cliff explosives. Sorry. Okay. Deeply about it. Okay, come here. Bam. I could have just made a tiling blueprint like 100 hours ago and not had to paste this over and over again, but whatever. Don't care. We don't care. Well, at least I don't care. You might care. If you're screaming and crying about it, you can write me a letter. But other than that, my videos are great, so are my streams. I try really hard. Every time a video comes out, I'm like, this is terrible. Is anyone gonna watch this? They're gonna throw up and cry. And then, lo and behold, I'm always surprised. Stop the train back there. Yeah, it's because of oil. Likes to take a while. Especially now that it's not even consuming coal. I just had an urge to play Beat Saber. I wish I had VR set up still. I love Beat Saber. I used to be top 8,000 in the US. One day I'll get a Quest 3. Then I can play Beat Saber again. Because setting up desktop Beat Saber is cool and all, but I don't have room for base stations. I don't have a good place to put them. Plus, my headset is really old. I have an HTC Vive. Apparently, the optics in the new headsets are super good in comparison. So I'm probably missing out. I thought about getting an index, but then again, I gotta do the whole inside-out tracking again. I mean, outside-in tracking. Not really a fan. So I don't have room, like I said, unfortunately. But index is cool. Yeah, the Vive. I was obsessed with the Vive when it came out. I saw the YouTube reveal video for it, and that was the only thing I wanted for Christmas. But the thing is, you had to have a really nice computer back when the Vive came out to be able to play VR. So I'm like, Mom, Dad, I didn't sound like this at all. Mom, Dad, I want an HTC Vive. And they're like, all right, son, we can't get you an HTC Vive. You know why, yeah? It takes a lot of horsepower, yeah? You can't run it, yeah? I was like, oh. Yep. And then I then I went and got a job, because I was only like 13 when the Vive came out. Whatever year it was. I wasn't old. And then finally old enough to get a job. Got a job. First thing I saved up before was a Vive. I played so much VR on that first day that I tried to walk away from my computer when I was done, and I hallucinated the VR boundaries around me. Also, the Quest 3 apparently has really good tracking, and you can get the Pro controllers, which apparently are super good for Beat Saber. So that's probably what I want, is the Quest 3 plus a pair of the Pro controllers, because they have their own tracking. Also, apparently Quest Link over 5G networking, people have gotten that latency down to below wired for some setups, which is insane to me. That's crazy. We have 2 of them running yet? Yeah, we have 2 of them running now. Look at that, double the speed. Very cool. Very cool. What was I coming to get? Oh yeah, inserters. Yeah, VR headsets kind of hurt on your face. The HTC Vive, though, is so far away from the front of your face, it's heavy. So, but then I looked at when the Quest 3 came out, I looked at pictures of it, I'm like, this thing is so ridiculously thin. I couldn't believe it. That thing's only like an inch away from your face. That's got to really help with the weight distribution. That thing's probably super comfy. Where are my turrets? There they are. Vive only in 2015? That would have made me 11 years old when the Vive came out. You feel old yet? If the Vive came out in 2014. I don't remember what year it is. Hey, Google. When did the HTC Vive come out? I was 12 years old when the Vive came out. I was 12. Can you imagine your 12-year-old son coming up to you and be like,
Dad, can you spend $2,000 on my Christmas present for building me a new computer?
because you needed like dual 1080 TIs at the time. Sorry for triggering your Google Home. VR was not easy to run when the Vive came out. Yeah, you guys are old. I did a poll earlier and like, what was it, 60% of you were older than me? Yeah. Quest 3 with an aftermarket head strap and wear it for hours. That sounds so appealing. Also, watching like Plesk laying down. Oh, that'd be so nice. PBJ, you're younger than I am. I am 2004, baby. I'm 20. You were born in the day Reddit went live. Oh, the Reddit child. Mr. Reddit, it's an honor. How am I gonna wall the bottom part of this off? I'll probably just keep going. Yeah, born after 2009. I am only just slightly older than Baja Blast. I think the Doritos Locos Taco is older than I am. I don't think so, actually. I think I got that wrong. But I am older than Baja Blast. I know that for sure. Which is a fun statistic. You can bring it up at parties. I'm X years older than Baja Blast. Does it pull any girls? No. But you have the satisfaction. Yeah, I've never known a non-YouTube world. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I missed Jetpack Joyride on my old iPad. Jetpack Joyride was so good. Loved Jetpack Joyride. Like, one of the best games of all time. New Jetpack Joyride 2? Ugh. Awful. They massacred it. Did I play cool math games? No. I used other websites. I knew of its existence, but I never used it because I thought it was just for actual math games. I was a kid. Why am I using belts? No, I am 20, not 21. Am I still using gun turrets and not lasers? Yes. I will replace them later, though, with a single replace upgrade planner. Because I still don't have quite enough power to do it yet, I don't think. I still needed this underground belt, though. I don't know why I deleted that. Yeah. Also, I used the index controllers when I played Beat Saber. Those things are heavy. And then you read about the Quest 3 controllers weighing less than like a mouse. I would be so much better at Beat Saber with that. I need more walls. Let's go get more walls. Yeah, I use Colored Penguin. I never played Plop. I'm getting really tired, you could tell. I haven't played Pop Tropica. Yes, walls, walls. That's what I wanted, was walls. Walls. Yeah. You should see my shoulders. Beat Saber. Ooh, really toned my shoulders out. I look really weird because of that. I used Windows XP. I'm just old enough to have used Windows XP. When I was like really young. Played Roblox on a Windows XP machine. I think my account register date for Roblox is like 2011. Not to brag or anything. Not that anyone still brags about Roblox. A lot of the games I played on Roblox as a kid, though, are just gone. So, time marches onwards, with or without me. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Thus is life. Das is life. Windows 95 3.1. Wow. I have a floppy disk. I have a whole box of them. When did I buy Factorio? I don't have it memorized. It's I own the game before one of the developers does. One of the main developers right now. So yeah, I'm an OG. Come on, Ammo, where are you? Didn't make it around the corner, I forgot the inserter. Still have a Betamax tape. Good for you. Natural Survivor Disaster still active? Really? How many years has it been? That's like a timeless classic, though. It was the perfect formula. I also don't have any fear of missing out on Roblox. It's not good anymore. At least in my opinion. Factorio was 2013. Let me check real quick. So I think my Discord is connected. I just gotta go to a random channel. Is there a bot command channel in the Factorio Discord? Whatever. Off topic. I'll just ping myself. Okay, let's see. View profile. User info. Oh, I gotta turn off stream mode. Whoops. I've owned Factorio since 5th of August, 2016. Cool, now we got the coal patch surrounded. Gotta get the trees. And get rid of the cliffs. Don't care about the cliffs. But remember, I bought Factorio in 2016. I was 12 years old. Right, so I couldn't have bought it much earlier than that, ever. It wouldn't have been possible. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. Not anymore, though. I only liked it with friends. I never played Toontown. I played Wizard 101 like a tiny bit. I used to play, shoot. What is it called? I don't even remember what I was thinking about anymore. My brain has completely left it out in the dust to rot. Yeah, I can't remember. Club Penguin was super good, though. I miss Club Penguin. I think everyone misses Club Penguin. And then my email got hacked because of Club Penguin rewritten. So. But whatever, such is life. Yeah, I own Roller Coaster Tycoon. I like Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, I've never heard of that. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Gaia? Yeah? I don't know. Made your username for the first time, Club Penguin. That's funny. I don't remember what I used to use as a username as a kid. I don't even remember what I used to use as a username as an adult. I just switched everything over to, you know, DocJade, so now I can't remember. I need more belts. Need more belts. Why? Pirates of the Caribbean Online taught you English? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Pirates of the Caribbean Online, not English. I know about English, I think. I'm not even a real doctor. Can't smell any of the iron because there isn't any. There's none of them chilling in the chest. I mean, in the furnaces either. Can't smell any because we don't have any power. Luckily. A little bit of an upgrade. Yeah, I've never spoken English. Never. Mi toki pona taso. Mi kabasona toki ingli lon tempo poka lili. Like tempo poka lili la. Mi kabasona toki ingli tan seme tani. Mi wile looking e sitelen factorio taso. Sitelen musi factorio li yo ala e toki pona. See? That was probably almost spot on, but whatever. I probably messed up quite a bit. But whatever. It's people like me that taught you English. That's good to hear. I hope someday I can teach someone English. But the thing is, I worry because my videos are so full of puns. Like a ridiculous amount of puns that I worry like random people are gonna come join, watch a video and be like, I don't know. What is this guy saying? No, it was all solid Tokipona. That's what I was speaking. Tokipona is a constructed language made out of about 121 words. It's a highly debated topic. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I learned it in a couple months. Casually. I haven't, like, actually... You can't really go study Tokipona. There's no classes for it. There's only a couple thousand speakers. Well, maybe like 10,000. Yeah, the whole goal is to make the dad joke humor so unbearable that you want to turn the video off. That's the goal. Yeah. Yep. I wish I could speak more Tokipona, but no one in my town speaks it. The nearest Tokipona speaker I know that exists lives in the next state over. Several hour drive away. And I'm not going, across state lines just to Toki to someone. How do you spell it? Tokipona. Tokipona. Now, a bunch of you are about to get ads for chicken tenders and stuff. There it goes. The rest of you didn't. There's 3 running. Very cool. Mimoku. Sina li alamoku. Ni wile alamoku is Sina. What was I doing? Belts. There are 3 underground belts not connected in the coal mine. You never know. An ad for chicken tenders would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. We know you want them. Chicken tenders. Come to Popeyes. And then the ad's over. I'd be sold. I'd go. Oh, you're only pretending to know Tokipona? Come on. Yes, 10 hours. I had Popeyes for breakfast, which was probably a really bad idea. Kind of hurt. I gotta get it all the way down there. Or I can just... Do you think we're safe to abandon the steam power completely? Like, I'll leave the buildings there. But I don't think I'm gonna plug it in. Because there's no need to. Assuming I can keep nu-ku-lur running. Ooh, don't want that to... Oh, you're learning but not finished. I said, I think I said... ala sina li moku ala. Mi wile ala moku sina. No, you are not food. I don't want to eat you. I'm pretty sure that's what I said earlier. I don't know if this applies to anyone else that's learned a second language, but I have a question for you guys if you have. So, if you've learned a second language, do you have hard times remembering conversations that happened in that second language that you learned? Right? Like, I can speak it fluently, but if you ask me something that happened 5 minutes ago, I'm not going to remember. We were just talking about that. I don't know. Were we? It's really weird. Yeah, anyway, coal's fixed now. What's great is getting that coal is about to get chopped down into, let's see, about 5 seconds in the final cut. You literally think in English sometimes. Interesting. I want to think in Tokipona more because it's just fun. Oh, Japanese. You have Spanish dementia. Interesting. I'm glad it's not just me. Remember what you said in English, but not in the other language. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. Language acquisition is cool. The thing is, I always thought I could never learn another language. I took Japanese in high school. I had a dedicated Japanese class. I passed that class because I cheated on the final. And I don't remember any of it at all. Like, there's a difference between learning a language and, like, acquiring it. And then I had a Spanish class in high school again because they wouldn't transfer my Japanese credit over from my other school. And I got out of it. You know? I was like, I would, but I have things I do on the weekends. I work. I lied. I was like, yeah, I support my family. I work. I don't have time to do Spanish homework. So I got completely out of the class. Yeah. I cared about Japanese. I just don't remember it, unfortunately. Like, it was fun to learn. I just don't remember it. And yes, it's like a muscle. Didn't you? You don't have the cultural baggage of the language to contend with. Interesting. My kid, if I ever have kids, is going to be a native Tokipona speaker. And I'm never going to tell anyone. First day of kindergarten, he's going to show up and no one's going to be able to talk to him. No, that's evil. No. No. I think a native Tokipona speaker would be very funny. Yeah, twins. I'll have twins and one of them speaks purely Tokipona, the other speaks English. And they have to go to class too with each other. Because the English one can also speak Tokipona. Math class would get really hard. Take like 20 words to explain everything. Poor kid. How does advanced oil work? Uses barreled water. Like that. Yeah, exactly. One is a translator. Okay. So, how long do we got on this? Still need to make the reactors. I forgot about that. I will put this in there, and a bot will take it and go build that. I need 5 more. So much wood. I got more than a woodchuck chug of a woodchuck wood, you know? Barreled water. Yeah. Woke up, streaming, went to work, streaming. 10-hour stream. You're saying that like I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll probably stop at 11 hours, though. We got 30 more minutes before I get off. Yes, the barrels are consumed. It's very annoying. happened to you at the war?
There was no war. I sat down and streamed Factorio for 12 hours straight, and look what it did to me.
Grandpa, you have no legs.
Exactly.
Yeah. This looks so cool. How is that missing? Oh, we're missing substations. I'm not stopping at 12 because then the stream will break. Plus, you know, it's 10 o'clock. I should probably not stay up super late. What was it? Oh, wrong icon. I need steel. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Wow, it kind of looks like a crab. English, Jaden, speak it. I don't know what I would call a crab. Do you think crabs are a sea bug or a sea animal? I'm pretty sure I'd lean more towards a sea bug. Missing water inputs? I am. I gotta go do that. Thank you for reminding me. So we don't got a word for crab in Tokipon. We only got animal, raccoon, bug, and bird. And reptile. Where my pumps at? Where my pump? I know I got some. No, I don't think... Okay, a crab is not an akesi. Akesi is like a reptile. I would not call a crab a reptile. Okay. That should be all of them. And the substations, which I don't have red circuits for. Shoot. Only need 2 more, right? Yeah. That's fine. A Kessie isn't an unsightly animal. I thought they changed that to mean reptile. Hey, Andrea. My day's been going fine for the last 10.5 hours. There is a word for rock. But a rock isn't alive is the problem. If you call something a water rock, are we talking about coral? You know, being an animal or a bug implies some amount of movement, right? Yeah, exactly. Water rock is coral. But you could also probably call it a... No. If you wanted to add more descriptors, you could call it a plant. And rock and water at the same time. A plant of... No. Wow, I can't remember the word. Kalapi. Telo. Kiwin. But then that would mean a water that is Kiwin-like. Hard water. That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Oh, the reactors are going to run out of fuel, are they? Not good. Let me take the extras then. Put them back on the loop. Go make more right now before I forget. Crabs are crustaceans which are related to shrimp. I don't think anyone can argue with me that shrimp aren't bugs. They're bugs. Like, you cannot get closer to a bug without it living on land. Shrimp are bugs of the sea, like krill. They're just a big krill. No, me personally, I'm a pretty big krill. You know, deal. That joke aside. Are the combinators in this mod small? I don't know. I don't think they'll be small because they're not a square building, and this mod seems to only downsize square buildings. As far as I can tell. And we're out of copper. Great. Yeah, that's true. Turbines are small. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they might be one by one. I don't know why. It's not really like a important game building, so maybe they didn't put in the effort to downscale them. I don't see a reason to, and I also don't see a reason not to, so I don't know. Oh, look, we're actually making the fuel cells. What? Awesome. I can just grab those. Very cool. We don't have a machine for making fuel cells. I do, apparently. I forgot about it. Yeah, I think you might need the two separate halves of the combinator to do the input and output wires. I don't know, though. Maybe you can put two inputs on the same. An input and an output on the same thing. Yep. My goodness. No radiation damage. I know! I got so used to playing Crest Story that I kind of got afraid of the green rocks, you know. I kind of stray away from them. Chlorine trifluoride. I don't have an opinion because I don't remember what that is. Now research fuel reprocessing. I probably should do that. It just turns it into 238. Might as well, though. Actually, no. I don't care. We can just stockpile them forever. 2,000 uranium cells in the pocket. You know, it's a little warm. It's interesting. I don't remember. Is there any other item that says spent result on it? I think the uranium cells might be the only one. Square kilometer. Yeah. My pockets are really big. They're cargo pants. One more craft and we can walk away from this. What about barrels? I don't even remember what I was talking about. It's been 10 seconds. Okay. Five reactors. Gotta build those 5 reactors. I don't need this blueprint anymore. We'll paste it one more time just to be safe. All looks good to me. Looking around, pipe connections. Yeah, looks good. Okay, we can delete these. I have a copy in the Discord if I need it, though. Not of the landfill version, but I don't need it anymore. How's copper production? It's dead. We will shift it over this much. The other bots are here to help, apparently. But they gotta take it all the way home before building it, because they're stupid. Kind of a weird pattern to leave behind. Oh well. And here they come back. Yeah, they better have my substation. I'm gonna be mad if they don't. Fun fact, gas car efficiency ratings, miles per gallon or kilometers per liter, are secretly square inch centimeter. Wow. Square inch or centimeter measurements. True. Much true. Actually, every Factorio tile is a mile on a side. They're just really big. And the biters are also really big. Everything's really big, in fact. Oh, this copper shortage, though, really stinky. Because I need that. I really need that. Oh, what I actually need is red circuits, which I bet are also... Yeah. They're out because of the copper. The copper. Yeah, electric miners not having a 3x3 range is very, very annoying. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm yawning. If any of you are here that weren't here for the previous stream, right? Did you get a notification on YouTube when the VOD went live? Not when the stream went live, but when the VOD went live. Because I'm kind of worried I'm pointlessly sending people notifications for something they don't want to watch. Thank you, I'm definitely one in a trillion. Okay, good. I was worried about that. Because people getting notifications for that would have been very annoying and would have probably caused an exodus if I just kept doing it. Oh, you weren't subscribed for the first stream? Yeah, a lot of people watch the videos and don't subscribe. It's actually really surprising. It's 1 out of... Sorry. Yeah, it's 1 out of 200 views on average I get a subscriber. Something like that. Well, thank you, Glob. Remember when I said I was going to beacon everything? We should probably do that. Now that we have the power to do it. Okay, let's see. What can we beacon? Red circuit production. Okay. Which unfortunately doesn't also touch engines, but whatever. Green circuit production. I don't think we can get iron into this thing fast enough. Priority splitter time? My voice is cracking. Stream tomorrow? No. I can't do it. I will fall apart. Subscribe for the Too Many Science run. Yeah, that run's good. I like that run. Yes, this is still the starter base. Okay, these need to be stacking servers too. Okay, that helped. Now, what else needs beacons? Not really on smelting. Electric furnaces are fast, man. Iron mine is drying up. It really slowly is. We'll go deal with it. I stepped away. Are you winning? Whew. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm starting to really lose my voice, if you can't tell. I think it's because I'm looking down too much. I just yanked the Ethernet cable on my computer really hard. Let me check that. I hope I'm still here. Because that would have been the first time I would have dropped a frame the entire stream, I think. Yeah, that would have been the first dropped frame. The bitrate's actually holding steady today. Okay, that's good. I'm still here. Leave me alone. Very cool. Very cool. I know you guys would stick around for me. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, that's how I end the stream. That would be pretty funny. Now you have like a minute to reconnect before it ends the stream. And I would be back in time. Feeling a wee bit lazy. Also, I don't know why I never balanced this sideways like that. But whatever. And one more. And then we can... Because I'm lazy. I'm not going to use the fancy blueprint again. I need red circuits. Holy crap. No mall? No one needs a mall. When I left for dinner, you were building this mine. Did you just come back? That would be really funny. Man, I really can't decide on a design for this mine, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You did just come back. That would have been really funny. That is really funny. I have 15 minutes till 11 hours. I do... I actually have 10 minutes. Ish. 13-ish.
Actually, you have 12 minutes and 31 seconds.
Bow ties are cool. Don't know what I thought of that. Okay, what was I doing? Reactors forever and ever. It's always more reactors. Get me out of here. Well, still going. Copper shortage is really killing it, though. Fun fact, with the 10 of math, the factory engineer, without mods, can carry around 13.1 metric tons of TNT at a time. I think that's illegal. He'd probably carry more if he brought all the ingredients. Kind of like how you can move tannerite around, and it's legal until you mix it. Yep. I know that, for reasons. Is it important? No. 1 stick equals 1 kaboom glob. That's how we do the math. Am I just uncap prop? Am I just speaking English? I might uncap copper production. We can switch away from coal on it too. That. But we need coal out of that. Whatever, we can just not care about iron, because iron's pretty fast. And then we need more red belts. I can rotate them correctly. One more. I should really kick it high here.
Yeehaw!
I grabbed some more electric furnaces though. Yeah, power's fine. We can do it. Okay, what's power output? Oh, sorry. I should leave that menu open for a little bit. 120 megawatts. Yeah. I feel like batteries would have more weight per stack. True, but you can also carry around plutonium. Or sorry, uranium, which is probably pretty dense too. Not that I know, actually. Also, these science packs would be very dense. Very, very dense. So you probably fill your inventory with space science? Well, no, because that's just a satellite. Fill your inventory with yellow science? Probably the heaviest thing. Whew. Headache. Holy crap. Okay. Whew. Yeah, reactors. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that. That's the only thing I've been doing for like a couple hours. How do I keep forgetting what I've been doing? think we're gonna have to level up our copper wire game here.
How about that? Go.
These are already pretty fast. I believe copper wire is the shortage. I'm making it pretty fast. Can we just not get it into the machines fast enough? Oh, that's simple. Oh, I don't want to handcraft that membrane series. Just give me a whole... Just give me a... And other ingredients too. What am I missing? Fast inserters. You can own an atomic bomb, you just can't detonate it. I think. Probably both is illegal, but I'm pretty sure detonating it is even more illegal. Attempting to detonate a nuclear weapon is definitely a federal level crime. For what reason? I don't know. I think it's a bit fair to be honest. Unfair to be honest. The bottom stack inserts jammed on plastic. Well, it's fixed now. So can't get anything now. Oh, that one. Yeah, my dog owns the nuke, not me. My dog is the sole proprietor of this nuclear device. Why are there one-block assemblers? This is the whole point of the mod. It's called Mini Factorio. The assemblers are small. It's the challenge. Navis is a Czech colony. Nuclear weapons as ordnance are vague, at least. That's funny. I feel like this belt needs to be faster. Oh, nuclear ended up looking like a crab. You gonna see its claws? It's a crab. I feel like I'm not getting very much usable footage out of this recording session, but it's like, at the same time, this is probably around the same pace I'd usually play, so like, I don't know. What are we waiting on now? Plastic? Oh, we're getting jammed on stuff? Oh, it's because of stack inserter size. Oh, I hate that so much. Well, fast inserters it is then. But, since we have beacons, we need more. Oop, don't want to do that. Nope, come back. Man, lots of fast inserters. That'll do it. It'll probably still occasionally clog, but whatever. Chances are a lot lower now. There's no way all 4 inserters can clog, right? I had an itch on my arm and there's an actual bug. What the? There's a bug. I'm a streamer now? No footage? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, now we're out of plastic. Again. Did coal? Is coal dead again? I plugged it straight in. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I plugged the iron side into the coal. Oh, good thing that didn't break it, because that would have been bad. Oops. I don't need this final row. Get that out of here. Bots killed him. Then... Ha. They simple as that, but I think it's expected to be on the other side of the belt, so we'll still have to do this. Notably, the YouTube doesn't... Yes, the entire VOD doesn't get archived if it's more than 12 hours. That's why I'm stopping in like 3-ish minutes. Good night, Handspiker. Good luck sleeping. You never know what the night may bring. Could have just reversed the one underground belt instead of doing that. Sure. Don't care. Why would I do a second channel? Like I just do it on the main channel. Apparently YouTube is smart enough not to recommend VODs to people who wouldn't watch them, so I shouldn't break anything. See ya, Ivan. 3 more minutes, guys, then you can all go to bed. And if it's morning for you, then you can start your day. If it's afternoon for you, then you could start getting ready for bed really early. If it's the middle of the day, I don't know. Just figure something out. They're not mining the copper fast enough. More copper. It's just 6:30 in the morning. Bro, go to bed. What you doing ain't healthy. Okay. Oh, these stagger upwards. Wait. Okay, I don't even care. Just bring back the old miners. It's so much easier to do. And then 1, 2, welcome my shoe. What do I need? Oh, apparently you have miners on there. Where'd you get those? I don't even automate them. I guess you just stole them from me. Whew, sorry, chat is moving a lot faster than I thought. Oh, my eyes. Okay. It's just 6:30 in the morning. No time for sleep. Yep, I already wrote those ones. Woke up 4 hours ago. Well, then it's probably about lunchtime. Go get lunch. Stay up for 72 hours every day. It's impressive. Split ore lines and have a central deposit into the central line. Some people do it that way. I used to do it that way. I kind of like the middle style now. I don't know why. Thank goodness you're on vacation. It's cool. It's cool. Vacation swag. Plus, it's the weekend. So. Don't rewatch the stream for 3 days straight. You'd have to do that until the next one. Yeah, it's been 11 hours. Really have to go to bed. Oh, boy. As much as I'd love to stay, my throat is literally swelling up to the point it's getting hard to talk. So, 11 hours. We outta here. We outta here. See you, good night. Don't turn on this video to go to sleep because there's some very, very loud parts that will scare the crap out of you. Don't do that. Pick a different video. See ya. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I would die. I'm already dying right now. See y'all.